Wolfgang, thank you so much for the 5 months. I love you. Twitch Prime sub, thank you, thank you. Hi, everybody. Make talkie sounds at me, please.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
No.
Yes.
Take your time. Take your time.
That's about good. I should probably lower my music just a touch. Oh, it appears I cannot. No, not louder.
Unbelievable. Take that stupid staff and stuff it somewhere where it doesn't belong. Okay.
Just okay.
Wait, no, I can stuff it in this thing. There we go. And there we go.
Excuse.
No one knows what's happening. Okay.
Guess who's back? Back at it
A
again.
whole month without you almost
Christie's.
killing somebody. That's
Whoa,
a record.
What? It's first off, over a month, not almost a month. Over half a month. And second, I don't kill people.
Ow! No, you almost dying too, though.
Oh, right, that's true. He actually got to recover because now people aren't, biting and making him fight a kraken and whatnot.
I could have killed that kraken. You said that.
Well, yeah, of course you could have. Just, I can't.
Kill the
You're higher tier than me.
That's right. Don't you ever forget it.
You wouldn't forget it.
Don't ever forget it, Weasel. What the hell are you? Pissing me off. I'm taking away your thinking privilege.
My thinking privileges now. Please, I don't want to be a mindless vessel.
Oh, okay.
Oh boy. Here we go. Well, you guys have a good connection, right? I'm not buffering or whatnot. The bitrate was lowered enough. Hey. Okay. Good. Oh gee, I'm glad to know that I'm God. What the fuck? There's so many different things now.
Well, that was a long time we have seen you. It's missing both of you.
It's good to be back.
You sound a bit different.
Do I?
Yeah. Normally
Disregard
when
that.
you speak, yeah. Yeah,
It never happened.
of course. Yeah, it never happened at all. Must have been my imagination.
Clearly.
Yeah, most likely.
How have you two been?
It seems that we have been alright. At least no more attacks have happened since you were last here. Then again, last week, it almost happened again.
Infighting over an external source.
Buttons.
Buttons.
Almost, from what I've heard, almost bit Cassandra again, almost.
Do we
During
know?
an exercise.
An exercise. Like training.
Yeah. Yeah, in the new training area that's like behind the hills over there. I can
I
show
noticed
you
there was a
if you
change.
want.
Sure. This time you get to be my guide.
I guess so. So it's. Oh! So. Thank goodness the upstairs. How to say it? They last time everyone had to climb and climbing and the infection doesn't go too well together.
Have they not set out to...
Oh dear. I guess climbing it is.
I should let Quill know to fix that.
Yeah. It feels like everything is here built around for giants.
It's hard to... When you live a certain height, remember, I guess.
Yeah, I suppose. Now about here we are. We basically did the capture the flag exercise. Dividing the guild into 2 teams.
I see.
Even though it might have been a little bit unbalanced teams, it ended up being a tie for both teams.
Well, in that case, the ones that were less highly stacked should be proud of themselves.
Yeah, how to put it like this, one team didn't get a single mask. So Lyri first run went to the other side due to the fact that we didn't have a single anyone that could turn invisible or spot any kind of invisibility. They got every single person that got the smell advantage or sense of any kind. However, I did tell Corvo to draw some or dig some lines into the dirt, making sure so if someone were to go invisible and step on it, they would definitely leave footprints.
I remember hearing about that. There was, something that Will had to report to me about over it. Nothing for you to worry about, though.
Yeah.
Elevated platform, tree. What's this now?
A medical station.
I see.
Both teams got a single medical station each.
I see.
And each one got also a lookout tower.
Were there any injured in this?
From my knowledge, no one got injured. At least seriously.
It's good
There were some few people that got slightly cut, though nothing lethal.
Good.
Anything about lethality was forbidden.
Good. Still, it would perhaps be good to practice giving aid to someone while under fire. It could happen someday.
Yeah, I sure believe so. Especially now when some of us have ranked up. Raleigh, during, for example, my exam, we did, for example, have to practice. For example, Camilla, she had to heal someone that got a sword stabbed straight through them. And, for example, I had to deal with someone that got internal injury from Lucian. At least everyone seems to start ranking up.
I see. I was not in charge of that.
Lucian basically decided to punch Lex, and from my understanding, he cannot be cut or anything. So he punched him, so he got internal injuries.
Okay. And they really can't do anything about this.
Seems like we have someone sneaking up on us.
Is it someone that
I saw someone up on the hills. Brief moment. Maybe it
that
was Sarah.
happens a lot.
But-
I knew it would be.
Hmm.
There's only a couple people who would actually eavesdrop upon me.
Well,
At least when the entire
that is
place is
like how
doing
they would.
it.
Actually, no, that's not Sarah. Seems like white, pink hair.
Huh.
Maybe. What was her name? Solana, maybe.
Solana. Who's that?
Yeah, there's been a couple of new people arriving.
Is that so? Who else?
An individual named Dwarf, Torch, I mean. That, from my understanding, is a dwarf. Sadly thing is they're almost the same height as me. And I'm not a dwarf.
If you do not mind me asking, what do you identify as?
Then what else? An individual that is trying to delve into necromancy by the sounds of thing. Called Butters, maybe? They apparently walks around with their sister on their bag on the back.
Hmm.
Large coffin and giant axe person.
Interesting. Anyone else?
I'm just trying to remember on top of my head.
If you do not recall, it's
Oh
alright.
no, I'm sure if there anyone I forgot, you will probably meet them.
I missed that. My apologies.
All I said, like, if I miss someone, mention someone, I'm quite sure you will meet them eventually.
Inevitably. If there's someone that I do not immediately recognize, I will... No.
Also, there's another thing I kind of wanted to talk to you about.
Who wanted to
Just to
talk to
give
me
you a
about
slight
what?
heads up. How to put this? A certain individual you don't like apparently is going to start putting quest outs here. Sachi, I believe his name was. Just wanted to give you the heads up.
You should go.
But I know he.
Now.
Okay.
Damn it! Grim and I were hoping that someone wouldn't tell him right away. Well, boop. What do I do now? I don't have the model done. I couldn't work on it while I was going through the whole situation. I'm so sad. Oh, this will be the perfect time to use it! Ugh. Well, one thing's for sure. This stops. This stops? Oh, goodness me. I know something that you can do. They said they're going to be putting quests out soon, not that they have already. So instead, we'll just go into despair mode. Conceal, don't feel. Don't explode. Just don't explode. Holy shit. Not again. History repeats itself. Holy shit. Here we go. Except this time I can actually do something about it. I just wanted to meet Kiki in character. Come on, Cords. Stop curling. I want to be able to walk my full play space, please. May I gotta give him a couple minutes anyway to freak out. Yep, my favorite, blue is one of my favorites as well. I really love this one a lot. Winter is more than just sadness. Winter is, despair, grief, sadness, of course. And the step between complete and total emotional numbness. Every single time. Leaf can't be autumn for more than an hour. It just can't happen. No one lets them. R.I.P. Dreamsicle Jesus. Now we're back to Blueberry Popsicle. Everyone's scrambling and running. I'm assuming everyone has told each other about my... Or they might just be messing around because they're jumping around like children.
Hurrah! Hi.
Just stay.
Hi.
I'm good.
Yay!
Leaf, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Don't remind me
I
of it.
didn't want to turn you blue.
It's taking all of my concentration. You are fine, you are simply informing me. Hello, Buttons. We're not about that. Your presence is helping.
Okay. X! Leave is here!
This is a really bad time, X.
Hi, Leaf.
Hello, X.
Needed me, Lynn?
You okay?
I was about to inform you about that Leaf was back and yeah, maybe yes. I'm not gonna say anything more. No. I'm quite sure you can figure out the situation. I'm backing off.
Brian said something really concerning. Brian is
Indeed.
Hey, Hey. You need to spread the good word. You need to spread the good word.
The good
As a
word.
dwarf, you need to spread the good word. Yeah, the good
As a
word.
dwarf.
Of me. Of me.
What?
New member since you.
Come on, spread the good word.
I heard there's a cup. Fuck.
A few came in, yes.
I am going to do as my duties require, but you and I need a conversation.
Understood.
Now then, I'll see you soon. Hello, everyone.
Watches where she goes anyway.
Greetings.
Shit.
Not even most dragons.
It's not true.
Good evening, Leaf. It's been a long time.
Evening.
Okay, well, back to the drawing
Are we doing
board.
that today? Hold on, are we doing that today? Hold on, we're doing that today.
Oh,
Well, aren't
Hi.
you told to drink of water?
wow.
Where's Louis then?
Hello.
Yeah, we're doing that.
My
Wow.
name is
Okay,
Leaf.
now we're doing that. We're doing that.
I am one of the many
My
who
name's Torch.
Yeah, we're doing that. Today.
heart.
Pleasure to meet
Wow, I
you.
feel like I haven't seen you in
Or
like
hearts.
10,000 years. Wow, okay.
Torch.
Wow.
Like,
Is it just me?
a
Are
torch.
these features so bright? Like, I
Ah,
have to wear shades.
torch. Got it.
I put him on
But
time.
Tarch is the way you pronounce it. I will keep this in
Apologies, my
mind.
comments are rather rusty.
What
It is
happened
quite
again?
alright.
What happened again?
Sorry, I'm
Wait,
also
what-
growing a little bit like a
How
senior.
did you just...
What?
I just...
What?
But I did... Wait, how did you... When did...
What's happening?
It's very important to match.
Okay, yes. However, he was orange like 2 seconds ago. How did
So
he
was
do that?
I.
Hi.
How did you... Wait, so then how did you...
Hun, you shoot paint out your finger
you
and you're
turn into a
wondering how a
puddle
squirrel
and-
changes color.
Squirrel.
Please do not refer to him as a
Okay, don't
squirrel.
sass me, because then the sassy one.
My apologies, I do not know the right nomenclature.
He is a fox.
Alright.
Fox.
I've corrected them. If they make the mistake a second time, then a punishment can be given.
I
But
do
not now.
apologize.
And he apologized. Or she, rather. My apologies.
She apologized, but thank you.
It's alright, I forgive you, Shorty.
You both are
Okay.
short.
Yes. They called me Shorty.
Oh yeah, what was that question you asked?
Fair sphere.
About Torch.
Alright. Wait. He said to talk to you about how many patrons he has.
Patrons?
Yeah, he
I
doesn't know how many
asked him how
followers he
many
has.
patrons.
Yeah, I forgot. I don't keep count.
An entire planet's worth. Dedicated. Including myself.
Wow, what
What?
a... Wait a minute, hold on. When did you get so popular on Twitter?
I hired a PR manager. It's right over there.
Okay, hold on. I want to follow him on Twitter. What is his Twitter handle?
Him? He is,
Yeah.
the almighty Blinks.
No. No. Don't eat it.
Underscore official underscore cool.
Drink it.
Oh, official.
Spill it.
Yeah, someone took it. I think it was Compton.
Nice.
Because he knew.
Yeah, I already hit up the tech support. They said they're gonna.
Okay.
Why is his
Yeah,
profile
yeah.
picture a picture of his eyeball?
It's a little bit. Gaze
Swing
upon
arms
his
this size,
arms.
so it'd be hard to take a photo.
They are glorious.
Yeah, that makes sense.
It's
I mean,
the endless
that's
pool.
fair.
But like it was really cool. So like what happened was we made a big tree and the tree goes in space and then we went and we sat down on a planet and then I put a bunch of life on it and now it's got like its own little gods on it and they're all really nice and they're all my patrons now.
Little gods?
Yeah, like
Wait,
little
so
baby
you're like
gods.
a god of gods?
You could call him the Godfather.
Okay, no, we're not. Yeah, Godfather. Here you go. Cause like God of Gods,
Oh,
it's
wow,
like
hold on,
it's
wait,
like
hold on, wow.
it's like a Zeus thing, you know?
I see.
The Godfather?
Seriously, I don't think you want to be compared to him.
No.
I mean, he's the
No, you
Godfather,
don't.
no, but like, no.
be the Allfather, maybe.
That's
a cool
the
job. I
Allfather.
remember that one. That
They
one was
don't
cool.
get along too well.
I mean, Lifebringer
Lightbringer
is
is
still
easier,
pretty
though.
sick.
Yeah,
Honestly, I'm,
yeah.
I'm
Lightbringer's the
I
good
don't know, I
one.
don't know what to think.
It's a lot to take
All you
in.
need to know is frankly, just take care of what you can take care of. Much like anything else, there's many things out of your hands in life.
Did anyone bring up?
Okay, I'm gonna take that with a grain of salt.
There are many
Because
things out of your
I shoot
hands
green out of my
in
leaf.
Leaf as well. Ha ha.
Aye,
Ha ha.
but that doesn't mean you can
My
control
life's
the
in
world.
despair.
I mean, the pen is made of the
Sometimes-
sword, and sometimes.
Sometimes an angry god smites a town, you never know.
Yeah, but what if, like, they don't?
What if they don't, then they don't.
Then we've successfully done it. Good job.
Congratulations. You done it.
Spine towns.
Alright, so your name was
Thank
Flammable,
you.
It's
right?
not our
Thank you.
doing though. It's more God's, I guess.
Nope, they're gone.
It was, well,
What?
it was Torch or
What a shame.
Arch.
Just in general.
Flammable. Yeah, flammable. Yeah.
What does she prefer to eat? I didn't mind getting whatever she
Okay,
wants.
you've done your job. I release you.
I'll be back later
Turn it off,
after
turn it
I
I mean, I could chip
talk
it, but
with
it
Quill.
tastes like meat.
I'd rather you not. I'll be walking around somewhere.
Alright. Just let me drop this off inside. I'll be. I can talk in a minute.
Mhm.
There's like a short, like clown-looking thing with like teeth that it's like running towards me,
Is it attacking you?
making like chomping noises. Yeah, it's back there.
Rally your fellows. I cannot do everything for you all, but I will observe.
What? Okay.
I'm telling you to get a team together to deal with it.
Oh, you're right.
You're adventurers after all. This isn't a daycare. Go on. Tiny clown thing, it appears.
Okay. Odd.
Yes, allegedly hostile.
That would make sense for a tiny clown thing.
Hmm.
I don't like clowns.
Most don't.
I didn't dislike them before, but now I do.
Why?
I don't know.
Hmm.
What's going on?
There's like a thing.
I would suggest not wandering off on your own at the moment. There appears to be some sort of hostile creature around. A miniature clown with big teeth.
So that is hostile. I am glad I came back. Okay.
Well, I don't know if it is, but allegedly. Allegedly is a very important word to learn.
What I was told.
It means someone claims it, but there's no evidence yet.
Like as high as you're saying?
I
or-
just saw something
No,
disappear
like,
and I've been
I don't know.
concerned,
Just like
so
little.
at least now I know I'm not going crazy.
Clown,
Alright.
and we need a shield and a sword and Nightingale to deal with it? Like,
I don't know.
I suggested that Nightingale collect a team. Perhaps everyone if she thought applicable.
okay.
I do not yet know if this is actually a hostile thing. It is allegedly hostile. Still. It would be good to have you all learn how to handle situations on your own.
Alright. Okay.
But I will watch.
So. Alright, is it alright if I tell the others then?
Of
about
course.
What's going
Please, please, you should.
Oh, one thing I'd like to bring up though. Billy, late last week, collapsed, and when we checked up on him, the wound he had with where he was bitten by a button, it's gotten worse.
I would expect so. I guess I'll have to hurry that quest along. I had hoped it would.
Cassandra as well.
Located some of the things we needed.
Good.
Just
I'm sorry that I wasn't here to
like
aid.
the other one. It's fine.
You said it's a clown?
Glad to see you back, Leaf.
Thank you.
What the fuck is a clown?
It's like red and white
thing with
stripes.
face paint.
Yeah, with face
red
paint.
nose.
To clarify, we do not know if it is actually hostile yet. Alleged. But tread carefully. Are you sure this is the only people that you wish to bring with you?
Leaf is talking to you.
Nightingale.
She might be literally just out of my range. Hello, are you sure this is all you wish to bring with you?
I suppose I can bring more, but I guess I don't know how dangerous it is yet.
If you do not know, it's best to err on the side of precaution. Bring too much instead of too little.
Yes. Okay. So we have myself as a staff. We have one shield and one sword. I suppose a bow would be nice. A wand.
A bow or a wand.
Yes. Either. We can just
Do
bring
you have
both.
magical type damage?
Buttons, you're coming with us.
Okay. Yeah.
I guess more than I.
So what are we doing?
There's like a creepy clown thing that was chasing after me. It had like sharp teeth.
I'm sorry, what?
I tried conversing with it,
If
but
it's-
it kept like approaching.
I'm sorry, you said a creepy what?
Like a
If it's a
clown. It was like
clown,
this tall and it had like red beady eyes.
Nope. Nope. I'm going back inside. No.
Okay.
What's
Yeah.
next?
Let's go.
Out of.
You wanna touch the clown nose and then go home?
I mean, it's gone, which means it's here, which means I'm guessing it might be
Might
Faye.
be a good idea to stay inside.
It's not Faye then.
Why? What's going on?
There's apparently a supposedly hostile thing running around.
Alleged.
I said supposed.
I'll ask him.
That also works.
Can I say hi to Leaf first?
Yeah.
Hi, Leaf.
Hello. Let me crouch down for you.
Yay, can I have a hug?
Of course. You hardly need any.
Yay. Yay. How have you been?
Recovering.
That's good.
I'm hungry, so I'm trying to keep my distance.
Are you wishing to go with them?
I heard a squeaking noise.
Hmm.
Where are they going?
To amend an alleged hostile creature.
Did you say clown?
Yes.
Yes.
With big teeth.
I'm going inside.
Okay.
That is the second person who is afraid of clowns.
It's a very common fear.
I don't particularly like them
I
as
don't know
well.
if this thing is hostile, so we should probably try to speak with it first. And not immediately attack it. That wouldn't be the right thing to do.
Hostile.
Just gonna go ahead and say this now. Out of character, I
Alleged.
have agoraphobia.
Ooh.
I'm gonna cry if I see it.
Do you...
You know, all of a sudden I feel like maybe you shouldn't take Axe.
Yeah, you should like
Oh yeah, no, yeah.
Don't worry, I got it. It's not like I'm a clown for some kind of reason. It's very strange.
But we can take the one. I can't remember his name.
What?
One with the sight.
Corvo.
The scarecrow.
Oh, Corvo.
Corvo.
He does do well
Corvo.
with fear.
Corvo.
Purpose of Corvo.
Yes, Corvo.
Oh, we need you.
To go find a weird, small, short clown.
Going on a hunt to find a little clown.
I heard how big it was, and I'm a little less scared.
Okay.
That didn't sound.
Apparently
Speak with
his
Nightingale. She is collecting the party.
Are you sure? Are you
Okay.
If you do not have any hostile things to protect yourself against, bring it up. Of course, you could always try wild magic.
He can change.
Corvo.
If you
I've-
dare.
I don't think he can be a clown.
What?
I'm not-
What is?
Yeah, it's like,
Or he would.
Never mind.
or
I
that he
guess
would
that was
want to.
nothing.
what is it?
I saw
face.
Maybe we should check over
just
what
the
ends
disturbance
up being
that may have been of
built.
cosmic proportions.
No one just.
It's not a clown. Hi.
No, I'm not.
Sorry. I was pointing out.
He wasn't talking to you.
I was pointing out
Wasn't talking about
Blinks.
you.
No, you said,
Didn't
oh
mean
wait,
to.
that's Leaf. It's not a clown. I heard you very clearly.
No, I was talking
No,
about
he said
Blinks.
Blinks. Definitely said Blinks.
Really?
Yes.
Okay.
I mean, I know that
I'll let you
they
on.
can be kind of a clown sometimes, but I thought that they were the clown, you know?
Of course. As far as I know, it's white and red that you need to look out for, not blue.
Okay. And
Duly noted.
probably not glow in the dark.
I do not yet know that. Nightingale is collecting the party if you wish to join their group. See what she says.
I think that everybody's
fun.
going on a search.
Oh, are they? I told them not to go off alone. That was the one thing I told them not to do.
So stretch
I
your
haven't
legs
seen
a bit.
anybody go off alone yet.
We should talk after this is amended. I'm going to follow them to make sure that everything's okay. But I'm not going to
I'll be
interfere.
here, I guess.
Make sure that no one else wanders off alone. And I say anyone else because allegedly someone already has. Mm-hmm.
Would you be fine being in front of me?
Yeah, I can do this.
No.
And if you can provide shields, would you be fine standing in the
I
back?
can provide shields. Okay, I'll be in the back.
Okay.
Even though I am very squishy, I'm more of a medic.
I can take.
How about this? How about maybe Corvo should lead? He has the longest weapon. So if something comes at us, he can at least harry it away.
This is what I like to see. Look at them, we're even getting that competition
I
going.
mean, within sight of
Except
the
where you should
tavern,
have had up
or
the
sight by others.
You went through me on the side. Behind us.
Alright.
It's voice mod, and it's something I constructed myself.
Stay safe.
Where's the tail? I got coattails. So I have two.
Happy hunting.
I suggest not wandering off alone.
So something is loose again.
Allegedly. Some sort of clown creature. With big teeth.
I'm starting to wonder, is that also from the lake?
At this point, I would not be surprised.
Or is it was behemoth?
I'm hoping it wasn't. I'm assuming that if it was, Lucian would inform us. Or deal with it himself.
Well, I mean like the behemoth that was seen before he appeared. Because there was some behemoth-like creature. Bigger than the tavern itself. And from my knowledge, that thing was never put down.
I remember. I do not think it is that. I haven't seen it around either. Either way, I need to go with them, and you should be with others.
He's inside.
Who is?
The clown.
I'm gonna go get them. Well, time to go fast. The creature is at the
We saw it
tavern.
over here, it just vanished.
It just disappeared.
It's at the
Can it like
tavern.
turn invisible like judo? Is there a way to
at the
like
tavern?
tell?
It might be teleporting. To some
Okay.
measure.
How did
Either way, it's at the tavern currently, like within the tavern.
Oh, it's in the tavern. Oh.
Okay.
I suggest moving with haste. I did not verify if it was hostile or not. I prioritized making sure that all of you were informed.
Okay, good. Leaf got you guys.
Yeah,
Yes.
We had literally just seen it behind the well and it just vanished.
Well, it vanished to the tavern. So
Oh, great. Lovely.
You all are very spread out. Oh, Gorgo cannot run faster.
I believe that's everyone, so I'm not leaving anyone behind.
A tip for next time, Nightingale. Move as a unit. Don't let everyone split out and thin out as they have.
Let you
Yes.
figure it out on your own, but
Or else the enemy will pick you off as you enter.
I'm not saying you
Of
have
course.
to trust her.
Thank you.
I'm just saying
You're
you
welcome.
should be able to be around her.
I'll circle around the left side, you circle around the right.
I am so sorry.
It's okay. Yeah, Solana saw her for a moment. It's going everywhere.
Hmm. Arsha should be out here. It's more likely to be out here than inside.
Yeah, I was inside for a moment. It seems like I can go anywhere, so.
Hmm. The library might be the safest spot.
Oh, okay. I'll see if I can get up there.
I'll escort you.
Sneaking with Solana right now.
Oh dear.
They really don't like teleport.
And, well, frankly, than a normal longsword.
I think we're over. Oops, sorry.
You're alright. There's no one up here. Usually there isn't, that's why I do not think that it would appear.
Well, the last time I was up here, I got talked to by something.
By what?
It was... I don't know. It was some sort of voice.
Hmm.
Sounded like a she, but it also had multiple overlapped voices.
So, sort of like what I'm doing now.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Kind of. It was high pitched though.
So like this?
Yeah.
Do not fret.
Like that.
Did you ever figure out what it was? Or what it wanted?
It, told me it could make me different.
Hmm.
I haven't heard anything from that since then.
I remember this conversation.
Mm-hmm. It was, after what happened.
sorry. I thought you didn't come back because of that. I thought it was my fault.
I had some business to attend to. Worry not. I had to recover. I'm not telling you that, though.
If you say so.
Are you still having trouble?
Knock. Oh, okay, apologies. Needed to make sure.
You're alright. It's fine.
Trouble with the anger.
Or the hunger.
Haven't eaten in a while. And the anger, it seems okay, but I've been able to change into my other form without getting angry, but doesn't mean it's perfect.
Progress is not linear. It takes some time.
Yeah.
You haven't eaten, though?
No, I've been down like usual. Just something I'm not used to, I suppose.
It's alright. I'm
sorry.
Why are you apologizing?
I don't know. I feel like I have to.
I understand. You do not have to, however. You have done nothing wrong. It just shows that I guess I really am a mother here. Meaning I am expected to take care, nurture, and feed everyone.
I mean, you don't have to.
I feel I must. There is a difference.
It seems like everybody else takes care of themselves. I'm more worried about Button, so she almost bit me again.
There are people who need help.
I know.
Everyone needs help in ways that they do not know or understand. Some people seem like they have it all together, but in reality they might be hanging by a thread. Having a persona. Not everyone's issues are obvious. And no one is exempt from them. That being said, some people have learned how to cope with them better than others. It is important to learn how. And oftentimes it requires a helping hand to get to that point anyway. So there is no shame in asking or needing help. I did.
How do you ask for help? How do you know what to ask?
Sometimes you don't. But simply saying that you need help can be enough. And not everyone will have the right answer. But eventually someone might finally hit the right mark.
I guess living next to a tree is not very helpful. Oh, really?
Do you not have a home?
No, I haven't for as long as I've been on this world. I've lived in caves. I didn't keep it because you're talking about the apartment. Biz kind of gave it. I mean, she practically burned it.
So it's the
I don't have
now.
need to. Yes.
Unfortunate.
Mm-hmm.
You realize realize you can stay here, right?
I mean, I stay close next. Sit next to Buttons when she's asleep.
Ah, okay. So you are at the very least not alone. That is good. Are you hungry?
What are you thinking about? Oh. I know what you're thinking about. How does one tell when someone's hungry? Does something happen? I guess my fur grows back when that
I
happens.
do not know if your body will have the same effects, but ordinarily you would have some form of gentle pain here. Your mouth will salivate as well. Assuming your biology is the same.
I barely even have anything inside. It's all fire in there. Hot.
True, but some things do transfer over. You are in a different person's body, after all.
That's true, yeah. Should probably take care of it. If I want to keep it.
Probably, yes. Take care of yourself.
Yeah. Do you, think it's safe now, or?
I do not know. Sometimes it can take things that I think would be settled within 30 minutes, get settled in 2 hours, and things I think that would be handled in 2 hours are handled in 10 minutes, so it is anyone's guess.
Hopefully somebody will come tell us if they've figured it out.
They likely do not even know that we are here. I can check for you.
Okay, thank you.
No problem. Stay safe. Greetings.
Greetings.
I will not step any closer. You do not have to worry. I presume that everyone is still dealing with the clown outside.
Mm-hmm. That's where everyone else is. I believe Quill was looking for you.
I'm just sitting.
Hmm.
Don't let me interrupt.
Do you want me to bring you the tea? I just finished it. No?
I'm fine.
Okay. Making sure.
Are you sure, Quill?
If I'm fine or if I need tea.
Either. Both.
My hand hurts. Other than that, I'm perfectly fine.
What happened to your hand?
It's not a big deal. I have it bandaged. And numbed, so it's mostly fine. I think.
Why were you hurt?
I'd rather not say publicly.
Very well. Say no more. Do you think that it would
tell
be...
you later.
Of course. Do you think it would be safe for me to bring X down here? They don't want to see the clown. I was giving them company until then.
I don't know. They've located it by the lake.
Of course it's by the lake.
Everything tends to be by the lake.
Every time. I will go get her. Him.
destroyed something so precious for somebody. Hello, sorry.
Talking to yourself?
Yeah.
Well, they seem to have found it by the lake. We do not know if it will appear back here, but I do not think it will with such a crowd following it. Just an instinct on my part. There are others downstairs. If you are comfortable with that.
Yeah. I'm used to certain people, I guess.
One of them is a new one.
Oh?
Salon, I believe.
I didn't know there was... Oh, yeah.
New to me, I must specify. Oh, did she run off?
It seems like it, yeah.
What would you like to eat? Oh, good.
Whatever, it's fine. I don't really know choices, I guess.
Out of what you have eaten so far, what was your favorite?
Here.
They were... I don't remember what they're called. They were round and kind of... a tannish color. They were kind of flat.
Sorry, it's not the best.
I liked...
Hey, it's alright.
I liked the taste of them. They were nice.
Pancakes? Hash browns?
Better
Yeah,
than most
that's it.
river waters.
Pancakes. Pancakes.
Trust me, you live out in the wild a hot minute, you'll learn to appreciate the little things, imperfections in people's makes.
I know what you mean.
Papa Pembroke, the clown drains mana when it touches you or if you touch it.
Oh, okay.
So don't touch it and don't let it touch you.
Wait, what does it do?
Good idea, yeah.
It drains mana.
It drains mana?
Oh, fuck that.
So if you run off of mana...
That's the right reaction to have.
I'll watch you, Quill.
I would appreciate that, yeah.
We're pretty much the people
For
that would.
reasons that you and I know.
Yes. I'm not much exempt from this either, mind you.
Yeah.
But at least I'm in the realm of defending myself. Well, easier.
You ever have
I don't
a
have
dumb
much of a
thought
shot
that's
of it.
fun to ponder, but you know you shouldn't act on it?
I'm not very good at defending.
What kind of
I have a stupid idea.
You will in
I have a
time,
stupid
but
idea that maybe if it
everyone
grew
has
enough mana
their
out of me, my hands would
points.
stop glowing.
It took me a long time before I could defend myself.
Obviously, I'm not going to.
Oh,
Like I
of
said,
course.
it's a dumb
I mean,
thought.
And it feels as though I cheated.
Hence the dumb thought you are not going to act on.
Did you want pancakes as well?
Fun to ponder.
I'm alright.
That would be
Very
bad.
well. Would either of you like some pancakes?
Oh,
yes,
yeah, I could go
please.
for some pancakes. Yes, please.
Any particular toppings you might like? We have all manners of fruits, chocolates, whipped cream if you wish.
I'm okay for anything.
I'll take
what about you?
I'd take a small little bite of every type of chocolate you have. Like sprinkled on top.
I'll do the safe ones.
Right.
Safe ones?
Oh, yes.
Not every chocolate is technically safe for every types of people to consume for one reason or another. Kind of like how dogs aren't supposed to eat chocolate.
Nice save, but no, that's not why.
Like, I've heard there's a certain herb that can be made into a drug that only certain types of elves can have, but
Is my
if
audio
anyone
cutting
else
out?
eats it, it just makes them
Oh
vomit.
god. Whoa, whoa.
I think I'm allergic to chocolate. Sarah sent me some while I was gone, and it made my stomach hurt really bad. Unfortunately.
It's pancake time.
It could be lactose intolerance.
Possibly.
Have you had milk before?
No, I haven't.
I can try and give you a small tray of it if you'd like.
I'm okay, thank you.
Very well.
Here we go. Thank you.
I'll clean it later.
Just make sure before you have any dairy products like milk or cheese or butter that you are in a safe environment.
I don't think I'm gonna try cheese again after last time.
What happened last
I
time?
wouldn't want a shotgun wedding with the toilet now.
Ask
That'd be
Bellamine.
rather terrible.
What happened?
Like, it's incredibly rare for dwarves to ever be lactose intolerant, but I met a poor fellow.
It was just a cup of cheese. Short cheese.
Oh, I drank that cup of cheese.
You did. I tried to drink it, but it hurt. It burned my mouth.
That's because it was molten cheese in a cup.
Well, I didn't know. Leave me alone.
Who gave you molten
I
cheese?
didn't want to.
I'm not mad at you, I'm mad at them.
I didn't even remember who gave it to you.
I don't remember. I think I know Bellamine brought it up, but I don't know if he was the one that gave it to me. Unfortunately, because he didn't move.
I mean, it went down for me
Someone
just fine,
gave it
but
to
I'm
me.
a little bit heat retardant.
Yeah, you could. Yeah. He was messing around and short cheese became a.
I don't like clowns. Sorry, I don't like clowns.
Where is it?
I don't know what pastries are. I guess.
In the bucket. Outside.
X, perhaps you should migrate upstairs. I'll bring the pancakes to you there.
Do you want me to keep you company?
In here might not be the best place to hide from it. I presume this would be one of the first places it would go to. Follow X upstairs.
It's in the bucket. They captured it. They captured it in a bucket, and then they put something on top of the bucket, and I gave them the bucket to put on top of the bucket, but then it just I don't like it. It looked at me.
Leaf is there.
Leaf,
Okay.
Will
we
someone
can
tell
take
us
the
what do we
clown.
do with this thing?
It's in the bucket with wrapped around with a tarp.
Yeah.
Top of it's covered by a tarp.
Have you tried speaking with it?
It doesn't talk, as far
doesn't
as we
talk.
know.
I touched it and it drained mana from me.
Oh, yeah, that's
And then
right.
it gave that mana to someone else.
Oh, yeah, give us some. That. Ooh.
It just repeatedly, aggressively came at us.
But
Yeah.
it's
I
contained
believe it might be an
currently.
automaton.
Wait, is it automaton?
I'm not sure, but I smacked it over the head of my staff and nothing happened.
It
And now the
drains
crystal
mana.
is dead.
If your
so we
staff
need to
has
find a new
mana,
one.
then it probably drained it.
Yeah.
Okay.
It also made Liam very sick to his stomach, to the point where Liam was throwing up.
Yeah.
Well, because Liam is. Bear in mind his affinity. Wait a minute.
Yeah.
I also want to add that I needed to write a complaint to HR because Liam was touching me very inappropriately.
Who was?
I'm sorry, what?
He was holding
He
you
was
back
holding
from moving
you back
forward
by the
towards
arm.
the
Where's the clown now?
Before you acted
and he refused
rashly.
to let me go.
in the bucket,
Oh.
wrapped around
I will
with a
slap
tarp,
him
so it's locked in.
if I have to.
Or at least hopefully locked in.
Wait, so are we assuming that it drained so much of his mana that he vomited, or that he drained mana out of it and that made him like he was overeaten?
I like the way you think.
Just after he touched it, it stopped moving. So
That is a good thing. If
that
it
was the
drains
good
someone
news.
of a lot of mana, it'll probably like get a stomachache or something.
Well, I mean,
Because too much of
Liam is an
anything is bad if your
anti-magic
body
person.
can't handle it.
Like,
I
his
know.
mana
There are cases of
drains
people
mana.
dying from having like excess mana drained as well.
Alright, either way.
Are you
The
hoping to
pressing
gain?
matter is, what do we do with this strange thing? It's dangerous and I don't want it around the guild.
What do you all think you should do? I'm going to let you talk to each other while I deliver this pancake to X.
We should call the police and have them pick it up.
Really?
The clown is downstairs, contained. There's a pancake for you. And a pancake for you.
Thank you.
No problem.
Thank you.
I'm sorry I never introduced myself. I'm Solana.
It is nice to meet you, Solana. I will speak with you more properly soon. I have to
Yeah.
handle the situation downstairs.
Yeah. Good luck.
I appreciate the thought. You are welcome. Enjoy yourselves.
We can call them.
If you touch it, it will
I'm
drain
not
your
touching
mana.
it. I just want to open the thing so I can see if it's a robot or not.
What if we wear
I promise you I will
gloves?
not touch it.
If we wear gloves and carry it out.
Unless they're enchanted
somebody-
gloves,
then
it's
one of
gonna
them
suck
can
the mana right out of your hands.
But what if it's
Nobody
like
is opening
mittens
it
or
until
like
we come to a
cooking gloves? We
clear
can
point of
just
what
grab
we're
it
doing
or
with
like.
We can't.
It is good
Bubble
to
wrap
keep in
it.
mind that something could
What
prevent
if
it
we
from
bubble
getting.
wrap it?
Hang on. Alright.
What if we bubble wrap it?
Everyone. Do we want to inspect this thing with, like a long stick to like move it around, so no touching it, to try and figure out if it has some kind of point of origin or like name tag or something upon it?
Yes. I would much
Sure.
rather do that.
Alright, that's 2 votes. Button says yes as well.
I don't think it's a good idea.
There's nowhere to put it. If we examine it outside, it'll just run away.
Okay,
Wait, it
well,
can teleport.
Yes, you have
How do we know
claws,
that it's still
but
in
I
there?
don't think it's a good idea for you.
Can you
to get
feel the
near
weight of
thing
it in
that's
there
able to
still?
eat magic.
Shakes the bucket.
Oh yeah, because I'm made out of magic, and then I could fall apart. I feel
still
like
in
I'm
there.
gonna stay here.
Okay.
Either way, it's not a
Don't
good
worry.
idea to inspect
Stay
it
away from the bucket.
anywhere in here or anywhere outside,
If
because then it could
if
just
it's
teleport
faking
away.
like it's asleep, it could just wake up and latch onto you and drain mana.
Okay. That is a fair point. Alright. So if we were to lock this thing away forever, how would we go about doing that?
We should bury it in the ground.
I have a jail.
But
Did I forget?
Oh, there we go.
Okay. Is there like a safe way to do that? Because didn't like that Styx guy say there was like a bunch of magic
yes, we could throw
under
it
this
down the-
place or
Hold
something
on.
like that?
Hold on. Wait, I have a
Would any of you
question.
actually happen to know
Aye.
if this thing is native here?
Listens to Diamond.
Well, I didn't hear you, so
I've
there was
never
probably some
heard of it,
problem
but
with the sounds coming
it's
from you.
completely possible that a Fae could have enchanted something like that to do it.
Throw to bottom of well.
A lost toy or something of that
So
sort.
that's a
The problem is we don't like he said
No,
that one
I
thing
thought-
is
okay,
sorry,
and
I'm kind of
visibility
getting
and
lost
things
in the
to do with mana
conversation.
are
That's a
hallmarks of
mana
this.
draining
if
construct.
there's a source of like magic
It's possible.
in the well,
Are you
it could
sure
just
it's a
get more
construct?
powerful and then cause more problems later.
It could
And
just
equally,
be.
it being a construct would make sense if you enchanted something.
Could be one of
Alright,
your
so
Right.
I don't know
in
if
order
they
to
can hear me.
properly identify it, you would need one of 3 things.
Don't,
You need a spiritualist, a demonologist, or
you
an
have a place
artificer. Someone who
to
would be
put
able to tell
things?
whether it's a spook, a little demon like an imp, or
Let's
if
see if
it's
they
meant
think
to
of
be
it.
done.
Okay.
Andre.
What about a
Please
book that
let
can
us
tell you
know.
what monster it is?
It won't do
would
anything
work
if
too.
we
I don't know
if
how
it's
many of them know
anything.
that.
We just don't
I've
touch it.
advertised it a lot.
Okay.
We're being
Oh,
told
so
not to.
That's
let's
not
look
fair.
at in one of the books upstairs real quick.
No.
Hey,
Hey,
Leo,
Andre.
quick question. What?
You know
I'll
what?
get to it later.
My name is
I'll be right back.
Lex, not Leo, not Leon.
Sorry.
Lex.
Lex? Okay, I didn't No, I'm sorry, I don't know names well. Let's take that outside to inspect it. Inspecting it inside or inspecting it outside doesn't really matter if it can teleport if it gets up. Better to have it outside
As
where it
long
can't
as
get
no
back
one
in there.
touches it, it's fine. And I'd rather not touch the thing again to stop it from moving, please. That felt awful.
Does anybody have a way to bind
let's-
it?
It stopped moving when you touched it.
Max.
Well, it absorbs mana.
Apparently.
So if we
It-
bind
I
it,
wonder why that
I
would
became
happen.
so
it might, like,
fucking
use
nauseous
that.
afterwards.
or something.
All right.
Overflow with mana, maybe?
Let's just move this outside
There.
real quick.
I wish we had like a big cage or something.
Just put it in a box.
Perhaps
We've
like
got boxes.
Diamond suggested months ago.
There he is.
No, for the. Is there anything in the boxes at the corner of the building?
Medical supplies mostly.
So if you empty out a box, you can put it in one of those. Problem solved. I hear buttons. Buttons, are you okay?
Hey, Buttons.
I'll take
Buttons
that as a
access
kind of-
upstairs if you want to keep them company.
Oh.
Yeah, that's ain't gonna work.
Okay.
That tasted awful.
Okay, let me see if I got something here.
They are still dealing with the clown situation. If you are
Mostly
wondering.
settled. I still feel fucking disgusting though.
I don't know if
That
this
felt-
three root's gonna help.
That felt wrong, and I don't even know how to describe how wrong.
A queasy feeling.
Oh, no, queasy I think is the after effect, because that just felt like I can't even describe it. Oh my god.
We're
that
gonna
felt
try and
like
inspect.
I just
the
did something
thing.
I should not have done. And
Quill, do you know if there's any books upstairs that might tell us what this thing is?
I don't believe so, but it could potentially give you a hint. I could probably also just give you a hint.
Okay, that
If
works.
it's around here, it's less likely that it's something constructed as I don't know why anyone would leave something around here. Or who would
So what-
construct such a thing around here.
So what is
It's
this, some
more
kind of
likely
like
that
fucked up joke?
it's possible it could be a fae. As in, a fae could have enchanted it. That's
Alright.
the only theory I can come up with.
Always.
Okay.
Said potentially
Very well.
a fey toy.
Exactly.
Was that
I'm
not
gonna
here
take
earlier?
these swords off.
What'd you say?
Put them in the corner.
Agaba, here earlier.
Yeah.
Okay.
Could have dropped off the tool toy.
All right. Well, I don't
There are
know
also
nothing about
technically
Agba other than you
fae
told me
all
one
around you
movie,
constantly here.
Some you can't even see.
We're
You
gonna
just can't see all of
inspect it
them.
with long
Exactly.
instruments to keep it away.
I could.
What
I'm
is
just gonna
it
stay
about
over here.
these few that love to keep
Just stay here.
dangerous things around?
Access upstairs if you want to keep them company, Aurora.
Okay.
Be part of the anti-clown gang.
Okay.
Do you know where Sarah went?
Apparently
here.
they're planning to, I think, face it or release it.
Right.
apparently.
Sarah is right here.
I thought she came in.
I was gonna say she just came in.
Sarah, how are you feeling?
Mm,
Other than drained.
weakish. After dumping all my mana.
I somehow did not see them coming.
Have you noticed anything else about the creature other than what we already know?
It took away,
That's
but
dangerous.
also gave energy as well.
No, I'm
It transfers mana from anything that contains it. It drains it, then gives it to somebody else.
Seems so.
That's the
He
only
even
purpose
touched
it had.
He drained it.
Your
So
Fae,
are
right?
you
Does
happy
it
now,
look like
Quill?
something Fae? Or
It did help, you know,
I haven't seen anything like that.
a little bit.
okay.
She put
Thank
glitter
you.
all over her badge.
I kept in my
Suppose I
necklace.
am happy, then yes.
I mean, sure, why not?
Yes, we can touch it.
We'll do our best to
Just hoping I get it back soon.
Is take a bucket
You will.
in
Just make
case
sure you
in
ask them.
stone. Perhaps
You're low.
find a
And if they
major
don't return it, let me
construction
know.
building being
I'm sorry?
somewhere
You're low
around.
on
Yeah,
mana.
that necklace is quite precious to me,
Yes.
at least.
Forever and
Dangerously so?
I understand.
No. I just dumped it low enough to where I thought that mana it gave me, I could just pour out. Man, I went a little too much.
Alright. I make pancakes if you want some.
go
see how the idiot brigade is.
That sounds amazing.
Alright.
Suppose that's how some of the
What topping, Sarah?
I don't care at this point, to be honest.
Let's go ban chocolate then.
Ooh.
Sugary foods are good for your mama anyway. And the potassium will help with the pain. Here you are, dear.
Thank you.
Not yet, no.
Rest up.
Do me a favor and
These
write
are
up
really
a
good.
message for me and leave it there.
I would sure hope so.
So I can
I
remember
made
to
it for a
do
long,
it.
long time, but thank you.
Thank you.
Hopefully there's not too much paperwork you have to finish.
Hopefully not. It's harder to get through with one hand.
And less hands.
Exactly.
But I'm here now, I'll help.
And you're also better at paperwork.
Well, went through law school, I would sure hope so.
That's what I meant. You'd think with my history I'd be pretty good with paperwork, but not at all, actually.
It's an entirely different thing to absorb knowledge and to comprehend what someone might be trying to trick you into via clever word
Exactly.
tricks.
I'm old, but very naive, I think.
You are used to having knowledge simply given to you. No tricks about it.
Exactly.
Which is not a bad thing. At the very least, you are much more knowledgeable than most others. In book smarts. Pun intended.
Right. It's just the other things that get mixed up.
Naturally.
Like inflections.
Yes.
Does anybody else see the teapot doing a very weird maneuver in the air over there?
No, you're seeing things.
Occasionally, they just do things.
Illusions at their finest.
Just a
Okay.
quiet
Well, no, it's the invisible Fae.
Or it is sea spirits, whatever it was.
Quiet ones, either way.
Current situation. Not asking you guys to do anything. Just want input from people that aren't. Pretty sure it's not alive. Kind of confident it's a cursed item. Kind of. No one out there seems to know how to detect if it's alive or how to dispel curses. Would either of you know if any guild member can?
Here's a hint. It is alive as long as you don't.
You don't what?
Alive as long as you don't give it. I'm presuming mana was the end of that sentence. But it is alive. That's what I'm hearing?
Yes.
Okay, that's a thing.
Derek, what are you doing?
She's
hi.
resting.
There you are.
I
Wonder
kind
where
of
you
had
went.
to dump a majority of my mana.
Oh.
Just relaxing.
Mm-hmm. Sit on the ground.
Are you alright?
Now that he's gone, I can.
Are you well?
I am. Yeah, I'm alright. I didn't
have a
get to
quick
encounter
question.
that thing.
Yes?
Right, so
There's an
they
error
said
with my
something about
password.
magic attainment stones so we could tell which
Oh.
school of magic it might be associated with.
Ah, do you wish to sign up for your test?
But I like
No, we were.
specific people.
No,
Well,
I think
I think
they're
I know what
intending
affinity
to
I
try
have,
and
but yeah, the little thing in the bucket.
they're intending to use those stones to
didn't
try and
pull
figure
it.
out what its affinity
Yeah, it was
is,
not
I
you.
think.
Who pulled it?
Should we call the person over?
I'm assuming that's a normal
Maybe?
problem with him.
I don't think that they should be handling those.
He's a pain, I guess.
Not.
Well.
No, they
Everyone, he's
shouldn't.
probably my biggest headache.
I guess I'll go get him. I will be back. The person who will be. Yes?
Yeah. Leaf's gonna go get
Me
scans.
and him argued once.
He'll
Eddie,
be able to
And then,
test
how
it.
will I know them when I see them?
yeah, and we were
Ah,
both
allegedly
apologized
the-
to each other.
Oh,
So they
Eddie,
pretty much fucked off.
they about my height.
Well,
Did you tell him
black
to fuck
and
off, or
green.
did he tell you to fuck off?
Eddie,
Told
that'll
me to
help.
fuck off.
Oh, he can go fuck himself then.
Alright. Going to go get him.
Excuse me.
Just making sure you're okay.
Okay.
Well, okay. Hi.
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 I should tell you a thing. Hold on.
Yeah, you do.
I don't
Let me
think
get
we
my
got this far, but
stream.
come here. Wait.
Can't fucking. Oh. To walk to my computer to mute it because it's doing the thing. And let me just do it. Nice.
Bah! Oh god. My voice is so quiet now. I got to boost it. Boost. There we go. Wait, no. Boost. There we are. Oh. Hello, I've got full body on. Time to be a gremlin. Ooh. Whee! What expressions are... Okay, so that's mad. That's sad. Wait, and this is rage. This is annoyed and curious and happy. All right. Rains down from the heavens. I forgot. I gotta... Where are you? Yep. Hey.
It's in a bucket.
A bucket. Why is it in a...
Yeah.
Because it
okay.
drains mana.
It
So we put it in a
supposedly
bucket.
it drains mana and gives it to someone else.
Huh. So what's the issue, then?
It drains mana, and some of the Pathfinders are alive because of mana and magic, like buttons. So we
Oh,
don't
hey,
want
it's
it
my,
draining their
patient.
mana and killing them.
Hey, Buns. Okay, then.
Basically, it could be a bad thing if either they give too much mana to certain people or to take away too much. I don't know what would happen if they gave me any, which would be bad.
I mean, there have
Wouldn't
been,
that be
like,
a bad
magically transferred diseases from people giving mana recklessly, so I'm not really surprised by that.
I think it gave me mana. Weird.
Hey.
There's the little
Here's the
bro.
one we're waiting for. Oh.
Hey.
Oh, there he is.
Okay.
Oh there. And I don't know why they're going back there. They're probably getting some test stuff.
Nice.
Yes. Just don't touch it. Don't
Telling
touch
their
it.
names away from people.
Patient, slow.
All right.
He told me to bring
Come
it.
on.
Oh wait, he did. Oh, I didn't even.
Don't put it
My bad.
next to my table, just put it near it.
Like
Here should be
outside
good
the
enough.
book.
Be careful.
Oh, there we go. I'm going to just sit against this wall.
Okay.
You
'Cause I
probably
don't know
need
what
to
the fuck I
expel
did to that
whatever-
thing, Skiggs, but I don't like it. Ugh.
Leave
Probably
them
need to
initially
expel
assumed
whatever
I
Need
was
me to
after
remove
what
the
my
tarp?
magic affinity is.
Uh,
I'm like,
let me handle
sure,
that,
I'm
okay?
like,
I don't want this thing to
Somebody
jump out
has
and
an-
eat my
I might have an
crystals, so
affinity for
that would be
something
bad
other
for
than fire.
If
everybody.
you're touching that, you better be able to stop it from
Well, if
teleporting.
it jumps out, I can
Lex.
push it back in.
Lex.
I guess.
It's alright. Come sit with the rest of us. He's got it under control.
That is
don't
You did
want him
great
to
today.
get hurt.
You did great today. It's
Miss
alright.
Garden Sorongat.
Oh, they're not
Hey.
touching it.
Come with us.
I don't think. Let them
I'm
do their
assuming
work.
Quill told you the situation, Skiggs.
Yep.
Alright.
All right, let's
Tina,
let
I like your new
let's let the
magic.
little bro concentrate on his work.
Tina's new magic trick was interesting. I think this clown is throwing it all off.
Standing on those legs all day.
If it helps, Skiggs, when I touched that
I
thing,
had to
it felt
step
like
back for a moment. What
the most
happened?
disgusting feeling.
Don't
entered
worry
me.
about it. Tina's fine.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure, considering what you are.
At least I think they are.
And what that is.
Fair enough. Is that what magic feels like?
No,
How the fuck do you guys live with that shit? It's
Eddie,
fucking
Eddie,
disgusting.
Eddie, Eddie, Eddie. Magic
Someone
has
tells
many
me that thing's
flavors.
not normal.
Much like cheese. Some
You just
cheeses
got
just
bitter.
don't agree with people.
Yeah.
You
I
need
hate
to
that
expel
kinda
that
makes
mana
sense.
with.
And some people
away
don't
from
agree
you.
with cheese.
Well, I mean, I don't feel like I'm gonna hurl anymore. I still feel like shit. Everything feels wrong. Like my whole body feels wrong.
Is that
Probably because your magic isn't used to absorbing magic yet.
Magic affinity crystal.
Oh, so apparently,
that's
apparently the
fair.
magic affinity crystal is
I
actually
know what we
a
could
good
do
idea.
at a later time, though, when you're feeling better.
Whoever thought about that?
I can very easily and consistently make things into torches. You could learn to slowly drain the energy out of them to remove the enchantment.
It's like
Nope.
a meme thing that
Sure.
I found on the internet.
But not right now.
Aye, not right now.
Memes.
Probably want to talk to the exec.
Oh, boy.
What the fuck happened
Oh.
when I touched that thing?
Okay. Its
Wait, is
affinity
this
is
a meme?
basic arcana.
Basic Arcana. What the fuck are the things for Arcana again? Who the fuck knows those?
Basically, magic in its purest essence,
Oh, wonderful. And I touched it.
but most
Oh.
controlled.
Okay.
Like I said, I'm pretty sure that just because you're a little bit, you're not even at the stage where you've got like training wheels on
You're
your
a
bike
little
yet.
green lad. Not that kind of green.
So it didn't really
You
know
you
how to
flesh.
drain it. It's like trying to fill a full stomach.
What do we do with this thing?
I know this is
I mean, I guess that's not what I was called here.
It was like overeating.
Well,
If you don't want it, though, I'll take it.
When you overeat, one of two things happens: either you throw up.
I
or
don't
you
think any of
die.
us want it.
Oh, well, fuck.
Everyone's
We have
in
no
favor of
indication
finding a
of
way to
putting it
get
in that
rid of
bucket
it, right?
and moving it out.
Alright, my thing,
Liam, you
Skiggs,
throwing
is it
everyone
alive or is it
talking all
an
at
inanimate
once.
object?
Yeah.
Am I allowed
That
to
question.
tell you?
Is it alive or is it like a thing?
Let me ask Will if I'm allowed to tell you.
We need to work on them now.
Am I allowed to tell them?
That's up to you, I guess.
They're asking me directly.
Tell them what?
I don't care.
Well, I guess they're using the resources that they have, which includes us.
Fair enough.
Yeah,
What are you
and when I
gonna
touched it,
tell
I
them?
thought it was going to hurl. Oh, wait, I did.
Okay, I got clearance, so here's what this thing is. It's enchanted with fey magic. Just a toy. A construct. Used to mess with people. Technically, it's cursed.
I
But
hate when I'm right.
Is there a safe way to destroy it?
I mean, you could explode it, and by that I mean when you destroy it, it'll literally explode.
Some kind of test.
Or you could give it to me.
Can I use that to test,
I guess so.
my fucking anti-magic?
Technically. I mean, if we're being honest, this could actually be a pretty useful tool if you know how to use it right. Assuming you don't let it out.
Hey, can I have this thing, guys?
Keep it clean.
It's not dangerous if it's me!
I have to
I mean,
ask, though, I've
it
heard
could be
something
bad
about
if you
the
let it out.
Liam effect.
What does that
I
even
mean,
mean, dude?
can we safely remove its limbs without it
I'm still trying to figure that
exploding?
one out myself, but I was told about it, and it was.
I mean,
probably
I
stupid.
could, but that probably won't stop it from doing the, moving around
Teleportation
part.
thing?
Right.
Then it would just be a limbless clown floating around. That's even more scary.
I don't know. I just want to make sure nobody accidentally gets hurt by this thing.
I mean,
As
yeah, that's
long
always
as
a worry.
nobody touches it or it doesn't get mana pulled into it, it seems not to move.
Okay.
So maybe
It's
leave it
active
open,
only
say,
with
like,
I'm gonna
mana.
ask a
So
big
if
question.
we use this for
a-
training, me and Skiggs keeps this somewhere, because we can all trust Skiggs. Would it be okay with the guild if we use that for training stuff?
Okay, can you
Not
just
my
like,
choice.
do it when I'm not around? Because honestly, I hate clowns.
Yeah, why would he keep it?
Fair enough.
I'm not hearing a
Okay.
no.
Well, you shouldn't.
I want
Wherever-
a vote.
wherever
I
Do we
can't
want
see it,
to
We can vote.
keep
absolutely,
this
yeah.
thing, or do we want to destroy it? That's like the narrowed down vote that I'm coming to here.
Buy me if you want to
I
keep
mean,
it.
if you're gonna destroy it,
Buy
can
him
I
by
just take
destroying
it?
it.
Liam's willing to be responsible for
Yeah,
it.
see,
I
see,
guess
they
if you're
want
gonna
it too.
destroy it, then you can
They
just
want
have
it too.
Perfect.
Can we let them have it?
tool than anything else, so.
So the vote is either you guys keep it or I get it.
I'm just glad it's not a spook.
Sure.
Alright.
If you get it, could you still bring it so I can train with it?
Yeah. Although I could probably bring something a little bit more useful than this thing.
That we need to drain its mana. And then we can use that.
Deal.
That would be
Pound
the
it.
best use for it.
Liam and
Using
Andre
it for
both can do that.
training is a terrible idea.
I'm in for Skiggs keeping it, because then it's away from us. It's not an issue. And they know how to handle it.
I'm with it as well. It should go away.
Yeah, me
That's
too.
2.
No, honestly, I
3.
think we should just put this in the field and bring it out.
Yeah, I'm fine with Skiggs taking
Not
it.
mine.
Fine with Skiggs, fine with Skiggs. Everyone that's okay with Skiggs taking it, come over by me.
Somebody goes and
Let's get definite numbers.
Good idea.
I like being part of groups.
Yeah, that's a majority.
I think that it is going away.
Yeah, just
That's
keep it
literally
locked
what
up
I'm
in case we
training
need
for.
it. That's what we're
It's
trying to
literally
do.
what I'm training for.
Looks like it's mine.
Where do you plan on putting it?
I've got places that has way more dangerous stuff than this.
Fair enough.
So, majority rule.
Nice to meet you, by the way. I'm the magic guy.
Yes,
So fair enough.
I would come over
Isn't
and
that
talk
thing
to you,
basically
but
just a
apparently it's
mana
not a good
sponge?
idea to be around that.
Oh, it's not gonna do anything well like this.
Suddenly teleport away and stuff.
Majority
so it's,
rule?
like, really
I think it's all yours, Skiggs.
difficult.
I'm
keep-
keeping it nice.
You know,
Cool.
locked up. That's the
Keep it
big
like this.
kicker here
Okay.
is the fact that you can just teleport at will.
Well,
So-
the good thing is apparently it's supposed to jingle, so if you shake it, you at least get a nice noise out of it.
I've got a lot of things that can jingle jangle a little bit better, safer than this.
Teleport, then maybe.
Well, then you put them all together, you can have a Christmas special.
Yeah, but you're also talking
The hell is your
Just
name?
take it outside the box. Don't worry
What, you
about
don't
it too
even- you
much.
never even
My
told me
name
your
is
name yet.
Brandon. My name is Brandon. It's nice to meet you. Oh, you're here. I'll give you the left hand since you're
Nice to meet
occupied.
ya.
Okay. We're gonna play
I'm
magical
Skiggs.
hands. So what was your name?
Well, I do have
Skiggs.
magical
Hello,
hands.
Skiggs. I am Brendan.
Nice to meet you,
oh,
Brandon.
Well, that's
I can tell you're of a
yes,
certain
very
type.
nice
I
to
can
meet
help
you.
you.
Too.
If you need a teacher.
So that way it doesn't randomly activate.
Well, if there's any ways to make my fire stronger, that'd be nice. Yes.
Oh, another fire.
Yeah.
I don't even know if I have magic.
Did you not do your...
literally, it comes from
Oh.
my blood.
Did you... You have to
So-
file your paperwork, and then we can do your
Kind of
affinity
born
stuff.
with it.
Fireblood?
Yes, you do have
Skiggs?
magic axe.
What?
Remember, it woke up when you touched it.
I've did mine.
You did yours.
Did what?
Give me
The
5
magic that you
minutes.
have mana inside you, but you don't know how to use your magic.
Because I need to refresh. Because it's been, what, 2 months? Anyway, I'm gonna take this out of here. This is mine now. No take-backsies, bye.
As long as it's not over anything important, most fights and drinking only lasts for an evening.
This is mine now. I get an item. I mean, they can, but they don't know. He's basically like... Guys, you know what this is? He's basically mega minding right now. It's just like, I need to make my own hero. Because I don't... I want more to fight. Frowny face. Also, he likes being a teacher. See this? I own this. This is mine now. And then one day they will have a quest that'll be like very grandiose, and it's basically just fight crafts. It's gonna be great. He just wants to do things. He's bored. He's a bored man. Okay. Now then, I need to actually like look at this. Ugh. Time for weird body time.
And now you have a new toy. As you expect.
I need to quickly check his username. Tank. He's been here the whole time. I wonder what happened. Maybe he fell asleep. Okay.
Well, you little shit.
Hello. You're my toy now.
I know, I am your.
They gave me him. He's just like, we should destroy it. All right, or you can give it to me. I'll take it. Yo, Strider. That's what it was.
Well, now you have a little. I was really hoping they would let me loose because I was gonna immediately go for Leaf, and that would have been fun.
That would be great because it blinks at him and be like,
No, it would have been better. I would have gone to another person with
Which-
that.
with
I don't know whoever was close enough with Leaf Spanna.
Oh, Sarah. Oh, well, I mean, yeah. If
Whoever was closest.
injecting someone with leaves, man. Oh. To be honest, this almost makes me want to do like a mana plague. Y'all got sick.
I mean, we'll talk. Okay. I'm gonna go to bed now. Good night.
Good night.
Mwah.
Thank you. There they are. What are you? Yes, that's what I thought. Okay. All right, let's get this boy. Burp, 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 burp. Burp, 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 burp. Burp, 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 burp.
Constantly. And trying like insulting me or saying he's gonna do something.
Whoosh. Whew. I forgot that there was one I didn't get. What?
Still more to do.
Yep,
Sorry, I cleaned it up for you then.
Yeah, no. You were
I
good because
really-
someone fucking touched it, man. You already know. Okay, so your name,
Judo Oki.
Judoki. Can I get a piece of your hair?
Here you are.
Thank you very much. Okay.
Feeling better now, Sarah?
Ooh,
I'm
partial
very
ring.
light right now.
Right off the bat. That's easy.
Just take it easy then.
Let's see. No. Nope.
You're doing better, Sarah.
Did someone
I'm
touch the void crystal? Well, not void, null. I'm glad you put it away.
He said he's going
Ooh,
to have to speak to you.
here we are.
I'm not speaking with him.
My friend said,
Yep.
I heard you guys
Okay,
were investing
so
there for a minute. Are you okay?
do you know what these crystals mean?
Not really, no.
Okay, so this was dark, that was earth,
Late to the party tonight, and
which means that you have something to do with something that's the nice in between niche of dark magic, possibly necromancy, and earth magic. What this makes me think of spitballing, because bear in mind this isn't it. Don't know for certain, but it's something in between those. Like, what I would assume is the natural state of decay that you would find in nature. You know, like fall, mushrooms,
Oh, yeah, it does have starch in it.
bugs.
Oh, maybe we should ask.
You said it's a form of necromancy.
I mean, I
Possibly.
never really get to talk to him. Like,
Not
there he is,
definitely,
right
though.
there.
I would assume decay.
I want to make friends with him because I scared him last
Decay.
time so much. I will. Hold on.
So that's the name of it.
Again,
Natural form of decay.
no guarantee.
Excuse me.
This is only giving me a really close estimation. You gotta find out the rest on your own. But if it is something like that, either way, I could help.
Anywhere I should start?
Hi, hi.
Oh, oh.
Are we
Hey,
doing
Buttons.
the fantasy stuff?
What?
If you wanted, do you have your paperwork in order?
And you?
Yeah, I think I sent it to you in the magical
Right.
slip of
Okay, I'll
DM,
get to you after him
I
then.
think.
So, have you used any form of magic before?
Wind magic, yes.
Wind magic. Okay. Something I want you to try then.
Whatever clown thing.
Man, wind magic is not even close.
It was after me first too. So I don't know what the hell he's thinking. Whatever. But anyways, and then he goes and like grabs on my arm.
Okay.
Whatever, and refuses
Okay,
to let me
here's
go.
what I do. So you only did wind magic before, right? No experience with anything else?
Yes. Not at all.
Okay, so wind magic is all about the freedom of movement, the connection and breath of all things. What I want you to try,
Tells me to deal with it.
probably not here, probably just like get like a random like, I don't know, dollar store flower or something, and try and breathe, I don't know, elderliness, wilting blight into the flower. See if that does anything. Breathe the life out of it.
Breathe into the flower.
That's just the most, that's me basing off of what you already know. It might not help as much, like for the long term, but at the very least it'll help you get your feet wet. Makes
It's a
sense?
start, I guess, so
Mm.
I'll give it a try.
If you want to sign up a formal training, just let me know.
I'm guessing it's your turn, Buttons.
Yeah.
I know your name. May I have your hair? And to clarify, is your skin from the same person or a lot of different people?
A lot of different people.
Okay.
Never heard of such a thing. It's weird.
Pardon me, this is gonna hurt. I've got a needle I gotta poke in basically all these sections here. Poke, 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 poke. Poke, poke, poke. Sorry?
It's a form of
I'm sorry, my
necromancy.
gentleman. Can you poke the rest on the rest of your parts?
Natural state of decay.
Alright. There you go.
Also your legs. And, you know, the other parts.
Oh.
Okay.
You saw it second then?
You mentioned about filling out a form.
What?
You mentioned earlier filling out a form.
Oh, yeah, you gotta fill out a form on the forum. It has like a nice little handy dandy thing that we work out with you after. And then by the next time, we'll be able to help you out.
Alright.
Did you get it, Buttons?
There you go.
Thank you. Sorry.
You're welcome. That's fine.
Okay. I mean, this is just me going out on a... Yeah, that was obvious. Okay. Now I'm gonna try something. Nope. Okay. You are definitely a form of dark magic. I can tell it's something a little bit different. Let me try something. It's like a special one.
What did I miss?
Ooh.
I'm missing so much today. Oh, I apologize. I did not see you guys sitting there.
Yep. Okay. So you are a very special type of dark. It's not just normal stuff, not just necromancy. I can tell there's like a sort of weird. Oh. Oh, I think it. Okay, so whatever the heck the affinity that you have is, which is a bit of, the weird stuff, the anything, the like super unique stuff with the
Okay.
dark, is sort of reacting with you. As we speak, sort of. Ah. These things.
Takes coffin, sits that tree.
Ah, yeah, right here. I made them myself.
Yeah, I think you subconsciously actually put whatever magic you're affinity into it.
Hmm?
I'm sorry, what?
I mean, guys, come on, let's be honest. How else would they be moving?
Yeah, that explains that a bit.
You know, I didn't even think about it until just now, honestly, yeah.
I've seen weirder.
There was a lot of rigging.
So,
That makes more sense.
I'm guessing something along like the voodoo-ish range, maybe doll making, possession. Things around that-ish area.
What's that?
Possession? Or what stuff?
Like voodoo thing. I don't know what that is.
Well, there's a book I can give you on it, but the basic summation is that it's,
Are you okay, Solora?
a specific type of dark magic that involves a lot of,
with an N, but yeah, my
it could
leg
be
fell
either
asleep.
deals,
My leg fell asleep.
You must move it around.
curses, specific curses. The most commonly known one is a voodoo doll, where you can put stuff,
okay, I've had
like
worse.
things together of a specific person, and like, let's say you've got like a doll, and you poke it, and they feel the poke.
Oh.
But it also can like control like say, using the doll example again, it could make that like alive and like walk around and be like, it's sort of crazy, but cool when used right. So I guess in the way I'd word it is, if it is the working way that I think it is, you could maybe make a bunch of like little friends that could fight with you.
Yeah. That is awesome.
Or curse people.
Friends. Yes.
Oh.
You're kind of the curse expert. Voodoo. Voodoo? You do.
Voodoo you do.
Anyway,
Oh.
that's it.
Thank you.
Maybe.
You're welcome.
Buttons. Maybe you shouldn't continue making that outfit after what I look like.
Oh.
Yeah, that's
Solid point.
I could disenchant it.
I felt a little.
Can you?
You could just make like a little one.
At least until you get your magic down, so you don't constantly accidentally enchant things.
Yeah, you don't have to make like a great big one. Just make like a little like doll size one, little one.
Yeah.
Anyway, time to pack up. Abraca disappear. Bye, guys.
What in the world?
Bye. Magic.
Actually,
What?
They are just really good at cleaning.
I had a question.
Hey, what's up?
What was all this?
How much do you know? Magic.
About magic?
You didn't like.
Divination, specifically.
Pretty much everything, I think.
Or anything like that?
It's me, magic guy.
Okay, I'm just wondering.
Quite. I was wanting to try to learn my affinity at least a little bit. I don't know if you have anything on that, so.
Yeah, I could get you something. I could also teach you if you wanted.
Either or.
Come on.
Maybe I'll set out a post and make an official training thing. For the people who want it from me,
That would
anyway.
be like
You're
the
busy,
most
huh?
amazing thing ever.
Oh yeah, so it's supposed
Because
to be
honestly, since you gave me my affinity test, I have no idea where to start, and it's been weeks.
Yeah, I can help with that. Sort of my thing, so.
Okay.
Next
Well,
week?
I mean, yeah, let's set up an appointment. Yeah.
Cool, I'll do this all
So-
next week then.
When I get my
Thank you.
form in, you'll be able to test me
kind of
for
interesting.
my affinity.
Yep, once it's done.
How to make it though?
Do we have to do tests?
Not if you don't want to.
No,
But
but
I
you
mean,
should.
It doesn't hurt. It's easy. Yeah. It's not like it hurts you or anything.
Right.
Up and out if you're done. Unless you
Well, okay. Unless you're Buttons.
Yes?
Hi, Buttons.
No, I think it's more accurate to say unless you're Quill.
Okay, we don't talk
I'm not
about
gonna
that.
ask. I'm not gonna ask.
You're definitely
We don't
not
talk
like
about it.
Quill. I can simply say it like that.
No, I'm yeah, that was a good assumption.
But yeah.
Judging
no,
by
I
how
mean-
he is leaking mana or something like that currently with the hand.
Wait, what?
That's my assumption with that.
Yeah, he injured his hand, and like he hasn't done anything about it since he injured his hand. He said it's gonna
I've
get
been
better, but
asking.
like he's still been injured.
Why is. Okay, I just want to point out here something. You all have been very responsible. Why is it that the adults are the big babies that I have to take care of like a little child? So.
Solid question.
There was something. Right. What's your name?
Solana.
Nice to meet you, Solana. Name's Skiggs.
Nice to meet you.
If you have any, big magical questions, I'm your guy. Anyway, I'm gonna go, yell at Quill. Then I have stuff I have to do later.
He
Bye, guys.
to the blue by the lake.
Thank you.
If you know where that is.
Yes.
Wait, does that mean I can
Jackie. Come here, kitty. She's screaming. Kitty. Oh my god. Hi. She's rolling all over the ground. Baby. Little army of dolls. Yeah. BB. She's being so fucking cute, and you guys can't even see her. Fucking can't, Jackie. But also, I might accidentally step on you, so what are you doing? Nope. 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 I'm good. Nope. 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 Nope.
What?
Fuck that.
The lake specifically, or
the lake?
Yeah, that's a thing.
Also, I heard
Specifically,
that.
it's the cave in the lake.
Oh, okay. Also, you had the. I heard you were leaking.
Who told you that?
Honestly, I forget, but basically everyone said they said it in basically the presence of everybody, so I thought it was common knowledge.
Oh, it's not supposed to be. I intentionally only told one person, hoping that it wouldn't spread around. Because I asked them not to.
That sucks.
But it's not anymore.
It's not anymore.
I was bleeding.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay, I see where they got confused.
Yeah, when I bleed, it goes up. So
Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, I'm gonna go amend what I just said to them. You probably shouldn't be over here. Just saying.
I was up there. I try not to spend too long over here. It's mostly calm. But yeah, a thing that we're dealing with it. There's a person who
you're
came out of
not.
there, by the way.
What?
Yeah. Which, from what he said, there's more than one plane of water. And I'm trying not to think too much about it.
More than one plane of water?
You know, I realized that was probably a little too much information to just kind of drop casually.
You should tell me more later. Yeah.
I can do that.
Yeah.
You'd probably find it interesting.
Oh yeah, it's pretty cool.
The next time he's around, I wouldn't mind. I can call you.
Please do. I've got a lot of questions.
That's fair. He's helping us try and deal with that. Supposedly it's a rift to where he's from.
So he's from the extra plane of water.
Well, one of them, anyways.
Neat. Anyway.
It's a lot of information to absorb.
Yep.
Well, now, anyways, that was a lot easier before, Ed, for reasons that you know, but I'm trying to keep a secret from everyone else.
Yeah.
Still a thing, technically.
Uh-huh. Just don't like turning my back on such things. You never know what could happen.
It's understandable. The first time we found out about it, something very large came out. And it's gone now. It
Really
left.
large?
Yes.
Like what?
Like bigger than the building large.
What did it look like?
Mostly leathery. It was kind of far away. It had glowing blue spots, though. And it yelled really loud.
That's what I expected. For anything, big.
Yeah, big. But you know,
Mm. Looks like I'm doing magical training next week. Lots of it.
That's a good thing.
Yeah.
Probably.
Everyone wants to know what to do with their affinities, so I'm gonna help them.
Let me know if you intend on bringing anybody to help you out.
Probably. I'll let you know. Probably only
What
my tall
did
friend.
you tell them, by the way?
For what?
That leaking.
Oh, I just said, why is it that adults needed more daycare than the kids? So I'm gonna amend that. Because they sort of explained it to me in a bad way, which made it seem like it was way worse than it actually was.
How did they? They've been talking, and they really should keep in mind who's around when they're talking. They talk about me
They literally
far enough
had.
away that I could still hear them.
And they also said it to literally in like a huge crowd of people, like with basically the entire, guild. But this is how I remember it verbatim. Uh, Quill had something wrong with his hand. It was like leaking mana or something, and he's saying he's okay, but he's not. And it's been like bad since last week. So like I was sitting here like, what the fuck are you talking about? Why would you neglect something for that long? And I was upset. Should have just trusted that you aren't that much of a, well, that you aren't a dummy.
Yeah, that it's just broken, is all. I think.
Broken?
I think.
Can I look at it?
Yeah.
Is it?
I put some stuff to numb it. Oh yeah, it's broken.
Okay, so if you have a broken hand, bandages aren't gonna do shit.
I didn't know what to do. I've never had a broken hand before.
Well, that's why you gotta ask. Okay, so a little bit angry. Now, okay. So, do you want me to just like heal this, or do you want to like go through like the pain of recovery or whatever?
I'd prefer not to. I'm very bad with pain, apparently.
Okay. You're back. I borrow yours, but I have no idea what manner you got.
About her saying it's squirrel. Is it like a
I-
bad
Lynx
baby
is not a
squirrel?
squirrel.
I apologize
Okay.
for that. Not gonna make that mistake
Fair
again.
enough.
What?
Yeah, that was.
I know my affinity if that helps.
You do?
It's water. Mhm.
Huh. Yeah, sure, that'll work. Mind if I take some of your mana?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, take my hand. And just to clarify, you are consenting to this, right?
Yes, absolutely.
Okay. This might take a bit. Thanks. You might want to lay down. Okay. A little bit of, well, I'd say necromancy never hurt anyone, but that's technically a lie. Here we go. Now I gotta line the bones up.
Okay, the numbing didn't help at all.
Yeah, no, numbing doesn't make you like not
Yeah, no,
feel
that
things.
didn't help.
Anyway, now for the
Mm.
rest. Okay, you should be good.
I'm gonna go sit down.
Wait, hold on. Gotta give it a test. Look at me.
They hurt. Okay, yes.
Okay.
We have a new
Here's a
member.
test. High five.
I will. Ow.
Yep.
Still sensitive.
You're good.
I'll handle that in a minute.
Just support your weight.
I'll be right back.
Shake it off.
Thank you.
Is Quill another mana bomb?
No?
That would be really bad.
Who are you? Never met you.
Thank God.
Because then it would be partially my fault, and I really
Musical
hope that's
eyes.
not what's
Okay.
happening. Please don't be what's happening. Oh dear lord. Okay. Mm.
No, I think.
Laura. Nice to meet you. Name's Skiggs. I'm the magic guy. Basically, if you ever need help with magic stuff, just let me know.
Gave Skiggs a lot of mana to help.
Does that mean his
Now you get a
hand is
candy.
sealed?
Basically. Although it wasn't as bad, but also
Okay.
was kind of bad, but not as what everyone thought it was.
I want to check your legs, by the way, Skiggs. They're a little.
Oh no! I see. Thanks.
Go fix that.
And you're like, I'm really cold. I want to go ahead and touch that fire. Like, I'm gonna tell you.
Mm. Interesting. Somehow that didn't charge all the way. That's sad. Hi, kitty. She talking. All of them are charged in disjointed amounts. Did you eat the candy yet? I forget if I gave it to you.
I did.
Okay, it's mana stuff. You'll be better in a couple minutes. Sorry for taking so
Okay.
much. Kinda needed a lot.
It's fine. I have a lot to spare.
I want
I don't really use it, so.
You don't get candy until you earn it.
Oh.
She also got drained by, or rather, she used up all her mana apparently, almost.
I
On
only
what?
done. Fucking.
You
thing.
see, there was this clown. It
Oh, that thing?
touched the crystal.
They dealt with it. Yeah, she
It
was
drained the
firing it.
magic out the crystal, and then it touched
You
me,
shot it with your-
overloaded me, and then I had to go somewhere else to ship my rifle, so I didn't kill
It's stuck in my
anything, and
teeth.
then I used way too much.
And now I'm gonna
Okay,
get out of
keep.
here. Before I'm stopped for
Okay,
something
bye.
else.
That's a bad idea. That's a good idea. I mean, it's bad that you'd be stopped again.
I'm honored by the fact that she wanted me to stay that bad.
Yes,
You okay?
absolutely.
I'm about to leave.
Oh, what is going on?
I'll go get him. See ya.
I'm packing up.
It's gonna look like I was medding, but I wasn't. I was literally about to leave anyway. I don't know what's happening. Oh god, it's time to be...
Boo!
Hello.
It is I, the dandest of does.
The dandest of does. Hi there. Oh my goodness.
Your mic isn't on.
Forgot I muted. Hello.
Yes, hi. How are you?
Amazing. Talking me.
Hi, how are you? I got split chin.
I love this.
You little leggy.
Little leggy.
And best of all, if I adjust with the legs, like if I were to sit down.
Oh yeah, I know. I've got a Drider model as well, so it's great. Also, you can jump and it works functionally properly too. The best part that I like is that it's full body compatible, so you can wiggle your hips and you wiggle your spooter booter.
I've actually never tried this model with full body as of yet, so I'm a little short in it. I need to change my height.
Yep, look at that.
Oh, it actually works surprisingly well with full
Oh,
body.
yeah.
I've never actually tried it with full body.
Oh
but
yeah. It's something that you
uh,
want to have full body for, especially if you got the abilities that I think we wrote. Either way, because you can
What,
you can do crawls up walls and things.
Oh, like that and stuff.
Mhm.
Yeah. Adjust
You can
myself
perk.
and whatnot.
I think if you
I
get
finally
up
got a,
high enough, you can actually move yourself up high.
I.
Oh, it's a little
yeah,
bit. It's a
no.
little bit weird, but you
Little
can
bit.
still.
I'm still tweaking it. This was just a proof of concept, if anything.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
But-
I didn't know how mine looks. I don't know if mine breaks too. So either way,
Well,
look at it. I love spiders.
I'm hopeful that I get in, but all things going good. I mean, this thing's still way below the the rating for
Oh, yeah,
Callus.
you're
It's actually
on
still rated as a
green.
good avatar.
Yeah, that's awesome.
God, it works so well with my hips. Fuck, I've never actually tried this model with full body. Oh my god.
Yep. Just go and stare at yourself in a mirror for like 30 minutes. I gotta go back into roleplay.
Let me, yeah. Have fun. I might come in. I don't know.
Thank you.
Debating.
See you.
You, huh?
No, pull your tail.
Heal.
You're telling people that it's okay to put monsters in a cage?
Leaf, you need to leave
What?
now.
What?
Misunderstandings or not, you need to leave now
That's
till they
what
calm
Diamond
down.
said.
X, please.
Practically calling me a monster, and that's what he wants? Wants to put me and fucking buttons in a cage. You want to put me on a leash to my dog? Is that how everybody sees me here?
If that was how I saw you, X, you would already be in a box.
X.
Please.
Right now is not the time. We can address this, and we will address this, I promise you. I'm not gonna let sly remarks like that pass. But right now, we both need a calm mind.
He told me that I was not.
Or we
he was
only
a
prove
book
it.
to be caught on fire, making me feel even worse than what I did to Quill's fucking library. You know, where are those little fae? You want to change me? Fine. You want to do something? Make me better then.
X.
Don't change yourself over something as petty as someone else's insult. I have talked to you about this before. I do not view you as monstrous. And my jail is for criminals. You are not a criminal. I don't lock away monsters.
A criminal can be considered a monster.
Anything could be considered a monster. I could be. In fact, I was called a tyrant and a villain for asking people to go through less lethal ways in a different organization. Words hold no meaning unless they're backed up with fact. And the fact of the matter is that you are not worthy of such a thing. Imprisonment.
We'll get to you.
Okay.
Gonna check forehead, see if there's a fever.
Check the pulse.
Oh, his It's fast. I know he definitely has a fever.
Okay, there's a fever for sure.
Checking
Or
breathing.
it's just a
Hyperventilating.
natural.
Mm-hmm.
Panic attack. Okay. X,
Okay, we don't need crowds. Everyone back up, please.
Go on.
X.
His
Everything.
fur on his hands is definitely falling apart like right now because the other form wanted to be out.
X. You have done nothing wrong. I am sorry that someone said something so terrible to you. I do not view you poorly. You are a dear
After
friend.
what I did to you.
A lot of
barely.
people have hurt me. A lot of people are going to continue to hurt me. But that does not make them any less my friend. What matters is that you did not intend to. And I have forgiven you. That is not for anyone else to decide. Not you, nor anyone. Only me. So please.
The last time I felt like this.
Take deep breaths.
His eyes closed.
It is going to be alright,
Check the
X.
pulse.
It's slow.
Pulse is slowed down. I think they're just passed out.
It was a panic attack. He just needed some
Bad one
help.
at that. Button, can you go grab his tank here? I don't even tank.
Tank is technically not.
Understood.
You need someone to carry someone.
Do you have a lot of strength?
Mhm.
That would be wonderful. Just somewhere more comfortable. Please. I'd rather not leave him on the ground.
I can set up a bedroll upstairs. Well, a couple bedrolls in this case.
Please.
For now, maybe not the
Just the
library.
couch for now.
Yeah.
Right.
Alright. We're gonna get you inside.
It's okay, but they're just taking a short little nap. Okay? Come on, we can go with them.
All of this, and you still need to talk to me.
I am baffled that someone would speak on my behalf in such a manner.
Yeah. Seems like my intuition was probably right.
For what?
If you are feeling up to talking, I can pull you away.
I am more than happy to talk. But we should probably check to see how the discontent is. Whether or not it is dissipating or evolving.
Exactly. We shouldn't be gone
While there is this much.
But I'll
Yes.
explain when we talk.
Yes. Even if it doesn't happen tonight, we can step aside sometime and go over it. Either way. Alright, we should go.
Yeah, I'm alright.
Probably not the case. It'd probably just knock me out.
I think it looks pretty. Just don't.
Ah, gosh. Ooh, hello, Leaf.
Hello.
Miles.
Is it bad that I can use my magic to make eggs and myself a voodoo doll? So if we do lose control, someone can just hold us.
It's not bad, but you guys aren't something to be controlled. You're people, like anyone else. And yes, there's gonna be people that disagree. There'll be people that don't see past their own self-righteous fucking hard-ons that they all have.
Alright, X.
Hey, you're okay. You're okay. You're in the guild hall. Okay.
You okay?
You okay? Look, hand. Did it take my hand? Look, see? Look, see?
I'm stepping into the back for a sec.
You're not. You're not.
Billy is singing.
Stop. Just stop.
Fine.
Thank you.
I'm gonna charge my legs. This, I didn't think someone would say that Leaf would lock them up like a monster. I didn't. This is surprising to even me. Like, oh my god. Holy shit. Oh god. Okay. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna get my stuff charging because I want to have my body. Oops.
Take care, buds. Lynn, how are you okay? Are you doing alright?
I'm doing yes, fine.
Okay. That's good to hear. Yeah. Dealt with some weird shit today.
Yeah, I could tell because one person, apparently, from what I heard, was overloaded with mana, and another person was completely drained and a clown.
Some weird, fucked up, sick joke of a cursed toy was running around. We had to deal with it. Thankfully, we
shoot Liam away
we captured the thing and had Skigs take it
took
far,
it.
far away from it.
I saw that happening.
So it feels fucking weird to be in not full buddies leave.
Keep it around here. The thing could teleport. Didn't make any sense to keep something that could just
In bird culture, this is considered a dick move.
appear in other place and cause havoc.
Well, think about this. Like,
Everyone's okay.
where we located, things like that are plenty.
Alright, self.
Probably.
Are they?
Yeah, I'm good.
This is the first time I've ever seen some cursed ass thing.
I hate seeing stuff that
He
happen.
said something
I mean,
really mean.
I'm guessing a lot of things would actually be able to teleport them.
By negative.
Considering there's been imps attacks before here, I've had the Kraken attack, and now this. There's a lot of
Yeah,
things
yeah,
here.
you know what? Yeah, I see your point. But still, it was dangerous, and well, we don't want accidents to happen. You know.
Accidents can happen.
Anyways,
you just
I'm
have
gonna
to solve them.
see how everyone else is doing. Are you all right? Do you need anything?
I'm all right.
Billy's doing what I do. It's good.
I don't mean to be Billy, are they?
You know,
Or at least fine, I would probably say.
Use whatever we have. Whatever time.
The comment wasn't necessary. But the
we should talk about your mailbag then. You
No,
come
no,
with us.
they
You
got
come-
they got it back. It just
Oh.
that's the story.
Oh,
It's
Leaf,
like,
Leaf,
the
Crow,
story.
can we talk to you,
Mm.
please? We tried solving it on our own, but it didn't. Things aren't working out.
What happened?
Sorry.
So Sarah and I are having conflicts with Liam. Liam being the one that stabbed her and then fell down the well. And
Right.
to this day still hasn't apologized. And instead I guess he's trying to form a gang or whatever to go attack her or something. And then today he grabbed me and held me in front of the clown until it ran past me, and then afterwards he threw me down a hill. And when I confronted him about it, he just told me I had to deal with it from now on.
Oh, hello.
Like that's not right. And he obviously doesn't respect me enough to talk to me about it. Like I tried to tell him like you shouldn't do that. I don't know what to do.
What proof do you have that he is collecting an entourage for an attack?
Sarah was telling, and who was it? I forgot his name.
Me there for a moment.
He's green and glowy.
Mm.
Turns invisible. He said that he heard about it at all.
Okay.
It's second-hand information from. So.
Yes, this is something I will have to fact check, inevitably.
Come out there in
Sarah?
presume?
Do you wish to talk
Yes.
with me about this alone?
Sure.
Okay.
It was actually a conversation I was going to bring up because I had the same conversation with Quill. A while back ago.
I remember.
But yes,
I'll
still
stay
talk
around
with Leaf.
here.
Okay. Is it exactly as she says, or is there something else you wish to tell me?
I missed majority of that conversation.
Okay. She is currently claiming that Liam is collecting an entourage to attack you later.
I wouldn't put it like that.
Okay. What's actually going on then?
So, you remember a while back ago that entire incident with me and Liam?
Yes.
Well, he didn't exactly apologize to me.
He did or did not?
Did not.
Mm.
Put it plainly, he pretty much told me to screw off and that we should never cross
You should never what?
paths. Which I practically said okay after I apologized and gave him his knife back, and I left it there.
You apologized already on your own? Continue.
Well, as of late, normally you know me, I usually try and help people out around here. He's been taking that place and not partially telling people the truth about everything. Well, Lynn and Camilla were suffering from their wound bite. And I told them that they should probably not use their magic to make sure it doesn't get any worse, and that they should rest. And I did point out, I said, don't use your magic unless if it's dire, like a serious injury. because they were using it for minor wounds.
Mm,
Well,
right.
the next day or the next time they were next week from that, they were training, and he went up to Lynn and asked her to heal, do some healing, and Lynn said that Sarah told me I shouldn't use my magic and such, so forth and so on, and he practically started to wrap it around. Mind you, I'm standing right behind them. Practically starts saying that I forced her not to use her magic, and I'm forcibly telling people what to do.
I'm seeing how this is
And
coming to pass. Go on.
I turned around. I told him that I was standing right here. If he needed to talk to me, he could say something. And he practically looked at me and said, I'm talking to Lynn, which angered me. So instead of doing anything, I walked away. I talked to Quill about it, and from other information I have been gathering around, he's been, like I said, telling people either partial lies or partial truths, whichever you want to put it. And he's practically making me look like the bad one, even though I haven't really been doing anything as of late.
Okay. Something I'm going to. I play devil's advocate a lot. Not necessarily to. Basically, I am seeing this as a potential neutral person, seeing what situations could actually be, but I don't know yet. It is very well possible that he's not spreading around false truths or lies, but simply his perspective, which would technically be the truth, just his perspective. When you are angry,
we have guests.
I don't believe we have met.
Laura, this is Leaf.
Nice to meet you, Laura.
I'm sorry. Sorry.
I would hope to be able to get to know you better soon, although I have duties to attend to, unfortunately. Either way, welcome to Pathfinders. Let's go this way a bit.
Oh, no, you're fine.
When one is angry, it is very easy for them to have the knowledge that they receive be skewed within their own head. Sometimes, when you are angry, you look for any opportunity to not. I say to damn someone, but what happens is the emotions get in the way of the logic. You don't look at things from a flat standpoint. You see it as you see the negative thing, and their thoughts press onto it that already negative mindset and assume the worst. I'm not saying that what he has done is not bad. In fact, I had told him to apologize to you. I am surprised that you apologized to him first. Because I wanted you both to apologize. I wanted you both to amend things. But that was wishful thinking, I suppose. Well, either way, if you are comfortable, I would like to have you both talk to each other tonight. Perhaps tonight's events will have put things into perspective for him.
I mean, my main thing is that if it, like I said, I tried to apologize, and I tried wanted to make it up. I actually did make it up with him, and I went into the well and grabbed this knife and brought it back to him. For all my care, I should have just left it down there. But it's also other things that he's been doing, and I've been hearing, and it's like I haven't even done anything to him. I haven't.
I know. I'm not saying that you're in the wrong.
So the most I did was just back out, and I just backed out and let him do his thing. So I heard everything he was doing, a lot of things he was doing.
I understand. When people are angry, they can do very hurtful things. Even if you didn't do anything bad presently. He'll be hanging on to the things that he either perceived or had done to him in the past. You have done a couple things to him in the past that you should apologize for if you haven't.
I have. The entire apologize was for when I apologized to him. I apologized about putting the cake, or cake. I think it was cake. Don't remember. It's been so long. And then throwing him into a well.
A bird.
Oh, coconut. They're not exactly a bird. Oh, they take form as a bird. It's a wind elemental.
Ah, I see. Congratulations.
Yep, I named her Coconut, and she chills on my head.
I'm going to be honest, in the lighting, I almost thought it was a spider. Anyway.
Before anything, since I have you for a private moment, we have no interruptions. There's one thing I would like to talk to you about.
Okay. What would that be?
And that's Lynn.
Lynn.
I'm guessing you probably heard of the entire thing going on with her and Buttons. Lynn's not getting along with Buttons because of the bite.
I have not.
Okay. Well, if Cassandra was here, you'd probably hear it from her. But Lynn was extremely upset, and instead of calling Buttons by Buttons, Lynn was calling them by that thing or undead.
I see.
I've been working on it with her. I'm just trying to take it slow, but she still does that, and people still get upset about it. So it's one of those things where you have to take it slow. You can't just force it. I've actually been to her place where she came from a couple times.
I see.
It's an empty temple with no one in it. More like ruins, to be honest. But I'm pretty sure she's been. The only thing that's been around her has been her spirit. And she will tell you this, that Buttons falls outside the cycle of her spirit. So it's more that she's not accustomed to it, so I've been working on it. So if You don't mind giving me a little bit more time on that before you step in?
Oh no, I don't. Please. I'm going to be honest, Sarah. Most of these things I don't want to involve myself in because I would be much happier if everyone else learned how to solve it themselves. Most are not at that point yet, though.
Well, this is why I'm telling you.
Thank you.
I'm working on it. It's just very hard.
Yes, I don't foresee it being a very easy thing to fix.
No. And she's very stubborn.
Yes, most people are.
But yeah, before people start coming to you about that, I would at least let you know.
Yes, thank you. I will try to leave it in your hands unless, barring something extremely bad happening.
Yes.
By the way, I am damn relieved that someone isn't collecting an entourage to try and attack you. When I heard that, I was immediately skeptical.
I mean, it could probably be viewed that way in some terms. I was also low on mana. I don't know what comes out of my mouth when I that low.
Oh. You might want to tell her that. Before she says it to other people. Because if Liam hears that, he'll have a justification.
It might have just been her take on it.
Possibly.
Because Judo and what's his name? Reagan were both there during that conversation. Oh, sorry.
No, it's alright.
But yes.
It's best to address things before they spiral out of hand. That is my take on it. I have found situations where back in ages, where someone had a certain perspective on something and I didn't correct it in time, and before I knew it, that was just the narrative at that point. This person definitely did this one thing that someone claimed, and it was a bitch and a half to fix.
Yeah, he's been mostly my headache as of late. But I've been dealing with other. What is the term? Fish in the sea?
So, I should probably get involved with Liam at this point.
Yeah. Yes.
Would
If
you
you
be
want.
okay if I made you both talk with me mediating?
I am fine with that, but I would prefer not tonight until I know where my mana is.
Is just the mana the issue? Or do you want
Yes,
something
is
else?
kind of.
Is there a different reason that you don't want to do it tonight?
Oh, I still need to check on Lynn. Did the
Too much to
entire
do.
Ets thing get resolved?
Well, resolved in what way do you define? There hasn't been a confrontation between X and whoever made Diamond yet. Or everyone in Diamond at this point.
Oh, I meant you.
Oh, that, yes.
Uh,
I corrected her. Him. I don't look up monsters. That was never my thing.
on the lighter note, can I do something?
Depends. What is it?
She hugs you.
You don't need to ask for
It's
permission
good to
for
see you
this.
back.
It's good to be back. And everything is just as crazy as I remember.
We haven't had a calm weekend since we started this guild.
Yes.
Or the trading house.
Yes. Mm-hmm. Perhaps we should force one at this rate.
Vacation day.
Vacation day.
Vacation
Maybe a
day.
beach
We
episode.
just go somewhere else. Yeah.
Told you called X a monster. That monster should be locked up.
Is that the side getting passed around already?
That's what was said to me. But
I'm
that
just
wasn't
standing
really
behind
me,
you.
and it was from someone not necessarily involved. I intend to ask Ax when she's feeling better. Or he's feeling better.
So is one that got punched in face and knocked out, but X is one feeling bad.
I wouldn't say that either of you are the bad in the situation.
So think I'm willing to wait a little bit. Curious how game of telephone will twist the events.
You think that waiting will help? Or is it just a fact that you don't think that I'll actually do anything about it?
Perhaps little bit of both.
The reason I haven't given you, or rather, the reason I was abrasive to give you everything that you asked for is because I think it would make the social side worse. You have to account there's not just one side to every situation. There's the action and the reaction. If to resolve the situation we put them in cages, they'll feel like monsters. They'll feel like they're bad. I'd prefer to find a more elegant solution to the problem. I intend on finding.
Go ahead.
No, continue.
Do not think that having said items on hand could have helped today. Instead of relying on flimsy bucket for dangerous object, able to lock things somewhere.
Hi, Skullmancer. Thanks for the 14 months. This is intense.
However,
Was point being made. Everybody here seems to think have it out for buttons alone.
No, that's not true.
I don't think
do
you
not
do.
care what happened in the past. I'm only interested in making sure prepared for future.
I agree.
Do not care if it's X. Do not care if it's buttons. Do not care if it's you or me.
I have disagreed with anything you've said before. I'm simply saying I think using such things on our members might end up resulting in worse problems. Because, as stated, it may end up making them believe different and could cause infighting. Everyone here is new and very quick to assume, as you can tell. I do think that there should be a way of restraining them when they're doing things like that, when they're not in their own control. However, I do not think they are monsters, for one, and I don't
Is
think
not thing have
that would help.
said not the word have said either.
Hmm.
Then things have gotten very twisted.
Mm-hmm. And that is point I'm proving by not saying.
That's the exact same point I was telling you just now.
If you don't say anything, telephone's gonna get worse.
Perhaps something lost in translation.
That's possible. But it's what I mean. I don't think. If, for example, we put Axe in a cage when she's acting like that, and Axe, being a very strong individual, is cornered and scared, ends up breaking out. Do you think that most of the Pathfinders, given their current reactions to things, would, one, assume that it was made better or worse?
Let them ask a question in return. Do you think self completely unarmed pose any danger to X?
Potentially. I don't know what you're capable of. Being unarmed doesn't mean that you're incapable of fighting. And I don't
Point
agree
is,
with Axe punching you.
Was standing in open, having conversation, took a turn to which didn't like an immediate to the face. Am supposed to watch back every turn?
I don't think you should.
Hmm.
And as I said, I don't agree with her hurting you. I don't think that's the correct solution to any problem. Well, any social problem, anyways.
And out of curiosity, what do you think solution for this particular incident should be?
The specific one or Axe and Buttons situations in general?
Today.
This one today, I think you two need to talk. Not right this second, because I think that would be. I think things need to cool down between you two. But you two are both Pathfinders. You're meant to be able to work together. And if
I got what I
what you're
needed.
saying is true, that things have gotten.
Hello, Buttons.
Hey, Leaf.
How are you doing?
You okay? Woo!
I'm sorry.
It's fine. We're going around the circle to make X feel a lot better. Everyone's saying what they're proud of and trying to bond.
I'm proud of them for doing that, actually. Initiating such a thing.
Aurora helped initiate it.
She's good at that.
I wish I could do that. So I can help out a little bit more.
Well, this worked. Just remember it for the future. Something similar, perhaps. Even if it's not exact. They're walking off alone. Do you
I'll go
want to
after
go?
them.
Very well.
Make sure Diamond's okay too.
He's alright. I checked.
Asked you anything.
Okay. My name is Nightingale. And I'm very much thankful for all of you here. It's been quite a joy to meet you and work alongside you. Something I'm hopeful for. I hope that things will be a lot calmer and safer around here than it has been in the recent days. and also help with the conflicts that I've encountered.
Excuse
and
me?
Be solved. Something I'm proud of. Oh, I once sold an entire case of sake in about 10 minutes. They're very eager buyers.
Wow. Wow, good job. Okay.
Lex is
You're
having
next.
a war.
Like a private one?
I'm Lex.
Mm.
Something I'm thankful for.
Hello there.
Hello?
Thankful for coming here
I
and
better make
making
sure
it here,
Diamond's
even
okay.
if I was late.
Don't interrupt him right now.
Something I'm hopeful for.
Very important conversation. Don't interrupt them.
Learn what I can do and
Noted.
how I can do it. And something I'm proud of. I'm proud of myself for trying to be
Hello,
more
my name is Brendan.
social
I'm
with
trying not to cut this
everyone.
conversation, but nice to meet you.
My name is Leaf. Now then.
Hello, Leaf.
Hopefully everyone heard what I said.
We'll talk more later.
Yes. Once more time. I'm
Let's sit
sorry.
back down.
Okay, so, Leaf, since you're talking, you have to go next.
No. I think that he should repeat himself because a lot of people didn't hear him.
Oh, did not everybody? Okay, I'm so sorry. Okay, go.
My name is Lex.
Not Leon.
Thankful for
Guys, let him talk.
I'm thankful for arriving here at Pathfinders, even if I did show up later than everyone. I hope to learn what I can do and how I can achieve it. And I'm proud of myself for trying to be more social with everyone and trying to not be as quiet as I usually am.
It's quite
Okay,
fine
then.
to be quiet. What the issue is that the rest of us need to listen when you speak.
But some people talk a lot more.
Yes. There's no need for you to
Okay.
change who you are. To always try to fit him.
So then, being said, you're next.
Okay. My name is Ina. Thankful for the opportunity to be around people again. Hopeful for being able to find meet more people and add my knowledge to magic. And what was the last thing?
One thing you're proud of yourself for.
I was really proud of managing to
Thank you.
one that I only think I only
Please come
had.
with me.
Sure.
Thank you.
Well, okay.
Okay.
Just like that.
And behind you.
Okay, so my name is Reagan. I am happy to be here with Pathfinders. Joining this group and meeting new people.
Thank you.
Making new friends.
You're welcome.
I'm hopeful that I can continue on being a member and meet future members as well as stay in touch with everyone who is currently here. And I'd like to think that I'm proud of being able to help members from any injuries that they've incurred during my tenure here.
Cool. Now do you want to go, Leaf?
What are the three things again?
Something you're thankful for, something you're hopeful for, and something you're proud of.
I am thankful for the skilled. For if it were not for it, I likely would never come back to this planet. Nor would I have been able to explore myself in such a way. I was lost for a time. I still am, a little bit. But I'm starting to figure myself out, finally. Something that I am hopeful for. This sort of ties into the proud one as well. Is it alright if I twist them together a little bit?
Sure.
Okay.
Sure.
Something that I'd always been trying to do within the guild is help you all learn critical thinking, abilities, skills, how to solve things on your own. And this is the first time today where I had seen so much. Well, to be blunt, there were no severe injuries. There was very little, barely any pokes on my part asking for me to solve something. For the most part, this is the first thing that you all have actually completed on your own. And you did really well. And even before that, I saw people making proper formation lines, taking into consideration what their team composition was and how to address the issue. I was able to see everyone's critical thinking skills come into fruition at last, and that made me very happy. So I'm proud of all of you. Truly.
Wow. Well. Okay then. Did it?
I,
Oh.
I mean no offense when I say this, but
It's okay, Corvo.
but it's hello, Corvo.
It's okay.
But I'm assuming that you're also a guild leader.
I'm not the leader, but I am one of the representatives.
Oh, fair.
Sorry, Laura.
It's
Corvo means you no harm.
Yeah. I got spooked by him the first time I saw him too, don't worry. But he's like a
She's cool.
He's cuddly. Let's put it that way.
no fire.
Okay. Corvo. Okay. So we're playing a game where basically say our name, something we're thankful for, something we're hopeful for, and something that we're proud of. Do you want to play?
Me doing good.
Sure.
Go for it.
Leaf. Can you just tell me just a second? I'll ask.
Life.
You having a problem there, buddy?
Are you okay? Did you fall?
Oh, I'm right.
I'm sorry for coming at you like that.
Diamond was in a pretzel formation earlier.
Not for this way.
Oh, okay.
There we go. I forgive you. But please know that I would never do such a thing. I would hope in the future you try and defend my place, instead of assuming that I would.
His words just got to me.
I understand. You two are going to be expected to talk, not today, but later. This form of dissent is too toxic to be allowed to persist. Ordinarily, I would try and let... This is me speaking on behalf of the more administrative side. The members solve their problems out on their own, but it's gotten to that point, I'm afraid. More involvement has become necessary.
Mm-hmm.
You don't have to talk to him today.
It's just he knows what he said. You know it would hurt me.
I don't know. I listened to his perspective. And I'm listening to yours, and I hear you both very clearly. He might not have
I was
intended
angry.
it, or he might have. Either
It was
way.
just he's been watching us all day. Standing behind corners, tilting his head, not answering when we talk to him. Even Liam told me that he felt kind of, when he was taking a nap, he noticed that Diamond was just watching him.
Was this not behavior that Diamond already possessed?
Not that I've noticed.
It is possible that in this state you might be recognizing patterns differently. I'm not saying that is the case, but it is something that you should perhaps think about. I try and reflect whenever I find myself in a situation like yourself, to make sure that I know that things are exactly as I think they are. And again, I am not saying that it is not. However, I was not there at the moment, and I am being given two very different stories. Which either means that one person is lying, which I don't think that they are, or we just have two very different perspectives, which is more commonly the case.
I was talking to Liam about how I wanted him to say he was sorry to Nightingale. Just so people would stop and just stop talking for once, stop the drama, everything. It's annoying, especially when you have ears this big. You would know. You hear everything.
Yes, I do.
And he wouldn't do it, and I got angry. I started to feel my body heat up. And he came at the wrong time. And I had a knife in my hand. First time I ever held something like that. I was gripping it really tightly, but I wanted something that he was pushing it.
Was it a wrong place in the wrong time, or was he deliberately trying to push you over the edge? There's two distinct things. You might not have known.
I asked him what he was doing here. Why he was watching us all day. Why wasn't he answering us? He tried to play it off. He tried to say, this is what I always do. And I've never noticed it about him. And then Reagan said that he was like this when he beat up one of the quest givers. I don't remember his name. He wouldn't answer. And then I asked him what this thing he was planning with Quill was, to get all these items. These items he practically said to block up monsters, and he said he got the idea from you. A cage, a box, or something. That's why I got mad. And then I asked him if he was afraid of me, and he says, I'm not a book you can catch on fire. Do you know how awful I feel? For doing that to all of the books that he can't get back. And he knew. He knew what he was saying, Leaf.
I know. X.
Yeah.
You have every right to feel the way that you are. You were hurt. You were kicked while you were down. He said hurtful things. Now, there is something that you should try to understand as well. It is possible that he is reacting the way that he is, for he feels that others were slighted. There has been several times where he has witnessed you. While I understand your situation, not everyone is going to be as understanding.
Yeah.
When you have swiped at people or bitten them. And he remembers those things. He might perhaps be thinking in his head that he is trying to help people, protect others. They just do not see it. I don't want to put words in his mouth. He hadn't done that for me, and I'm not doing that for him. Either way, I think he is going about this from a perspective that he wishes to make sure that no one else gets harmed, which would include things like the library. He would view that as Quill being hurt. Do I think that he's specifically trying to demonize you? I don't know. But I do know that people are very rarely simply bad. They have their own perspectives. And if it's not taken into consideration, nothing will be gained from this. It does not always require a very destructive end. Them or me, me or them. It's us in the end. We are all Pathfinders. We have to work together. We have to be able to trust each other. I want this to be, I know. There's still more trying left. Sometimes you have to try for a long time. I once tried for a year and a half for one person. For them to see the light. For them not to hate. And eventually it worked. For someone you wouldn't really expect. Patience is key. Don't give them ammunition. Prove him wrong. Through your actions. You are not something to be caged. Let him see that.
Just a lot of words ricochet in my head, back and forth. And for half of my life, I was in a cage. Just because I was different. And, I said I was thankful for this place. Because if I wouldn't have found it, I would have just been by myself for the rest of my life like I have been. But at the same time, I'm scared. Because I didn't know what to be proud of. What's to be proud of when, half of your life, you've been told you're nothing? And then, some of these people show it. I look up to you, you know. You are very, I don't even know what the word is.
I'm going to assume wise.
Knowledgeable, I suppose. That's, yeah. Very
You know
wise.
what wisdom is?
Not exactly.
Wisdom is a knowledge that you get from making a lot of mistakes. You learn from them, or you learn from others' mistakes. Usually it's the first. I've made plenty, and so have you. If you look up to me, then you're well on the right track. It takes a while, but you will get there. And even if you can't find anything to be proud of yourself in, I'm in a similar boat. Think of others, and how you have influenced them. Are you not proud of Button's progress? That was your doing.
That's what
Is that not something to be proud of?
I am proud of her.
And it was through...
Aurora said that I should be proud of it.
It was through your own actions.
Yeah.
Which means you should be proud of...
What I've done for her?
yourself.
Okay, I was gonna say
You've
that
done
next.
good. You have positively influenced your surroundings. I consider that to be more important than... As you know, there was a time where I wasn't... this. I couldn't do much of anything. I was weaker than even most human standards. But I was proud of one thing, and it was my conviction and my belief in people. And how I have helped them. It was the one thing I had, really.
It's always good to have something to believe in.
If you can't believe in yourself, then believe in the others around you.
Yeah. Did you get taller?
No.
Did I get shorter?
I haven't changed at all. Also, on one hand, nice eye patch. On the other, oh no, you have an eye patch. Are you okay? I mean, it looks good on you. If it's any consolation.
Thank you. Buttons got a hold of me. That's it. She was kind of rabid.
I remember she sliced it. I was there, I believe.
You were.
It sort of completes your look, if I'm honest. It feels like it always belonged there.
Is that so?
Sort of. I am sorry for your injury, though.
It's fine. This body takes a lot longer to heal. In the other form, I look fine, I guess. Leave. I'm giving everybody else is giving me one today. Would you like a hug?
You hardly ever need to ask. I'm just content in receiving them.
That's good then. Thank you
Please don't.
for, not thinking I'm a monster.
I never would.
That's good then. Should have known better. Okay, I'm sure somebody else wants to talk to you.
I would be content in just relaxing instead. I was gone for 2 months. I am scared to imagine the line.
Yeah.
Hopefully they managed to figure it out without me, though. And Quill was there, Lucy.
Hopefully.
Although I heard that he was stabbing people during the trials.
He wanted to test the healers and he stabbed one and see if they could heal him in time. I fought like a mini dragon, I think. I don't know. I passed though, I think.
Congratulations. But on the other hand, I'm sitting over here. Not my babies. Not literally, but
They did a good.
you know what I mean.
They did a good job though. Don't worry, Leaf. You're a good mother.
If they were. If. Oh. I am the mother.
You said it yourself.
I know. It's. I've accepted my fate. I imagine everything went okay, or else someone would have immediately run up to me saying, "Someone died!"
He said that if they failed, he would heal them himself. So I
Oh.
Yeah. I should have seen the thing I was trying to protect was like this. It was that big. I hit it in my tail. I wrapped it around.
Hello.
It's quite warm, I think.
Sorry.
No, it's alright. Have a good night.
You too. Bye now.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Celsius, thank you so much for the 4 months! Hello!
Is there anything you'd like to talk about?
I'm happy you're doing
May not
better.
know a lot of words. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Are you okay here?
Yes, I've fully recovered.
Good.
You're anxious.
A little bit, yeah.
Is it my presence, or... guilt?
No, it's guilt, yes.
That is a relief.
The last time I did something like that, they didn't wake up.
You can thank Blinks. Although I'm sure I would have been alright. He helped the process along.
That's good. but then glad it healed up and I didn't really do any more damage than that, I suppose. Oh. Talking is hard.
You're doing well.
What? You do a lot of head tilts, and you think I would do it more, to be honest.
I haven't.
Habit.
I'd like to say it's because I'm not used to the weight of these ears, so my neck just...
Are they that heavy? I feel like the ones
Compared
on
to
your mask would
human
be a little
ears.
bit more heavier.
Oh no, I'm used to this. It's vertical at least, not horizontal.
It's really bad when I have water, I guess. Not water. Water's fine, but magic water would just make it 10 times worse.
Right. Long day.
Yes, it has been a long day.
Welcome back to me.
Indeed, welcome back. Is it okay to say I've missed you?
Yes, I missed you as well.
It's quite quiet, I guess.
Really?
It's kind of entertaining when people when you're here, they want to talk to you all the time. And then when you're not here, they just kind of stand there. Like robots or something. I met a robot the other couple weeks ago, actually.
Oh.
First one. I think it was a kangaroo. A kangaroo bot or something. I don't know.
Did it have
That's what they
boxing
called
gloves
it.
for hands?
You know, they were big, but I don't think they'd be considered boxing gloves.
Damn it. It just feels like they would. I was about to say, I can't believe I missed the quiet days. But now I'm sitting here realizing, oh, it's not quiet because I make everyone talk to each other. It's my own doing. It's all my fault.
How dare you, Leaf?
Turn people into sociable creatures. Double-edged sword. There can't be any drama if no one talks to each other. But if there's no drama and they don't interact, then how are they supposed to get close?
That's true. I'm thankful for you to actually get me to talk to people. I mean, if it wasn't for you, I wouldn't have talked to anyone ever. I still would have been in the
You've
corner.
come very far since when I first met you. Just sitting there, staring.
I was very
And then
interested
I was
in
very
people.
nosy.
Yeah. I remember we sat down and you we wanted to go back and forth for something with telling us something about ourselves.
Yes, secrets. Because you wouldn't reveal much information, so I didn't reveal much information. I twisted it on you and said, well, why don't we just make it a game? That was fun.
Indeed. Yeah. It was fun. I enjoyed it. The first time I ever talked to somebody, you know?
Mm-hmm.
For most of my life, I think I was surrounded by animals. You know, they don't really talk, except their noises.
Mm. Hello, Buttons. It's alright, come on.
Yay! Hi.
Hi, 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 hi. Can you howl?
funny how you look to me. You want me to do it? Cause okay.
Only you have to. The
Intimidating.
pack is howling.
Yes, the pack is howling.
Fine, fine, fine.
Beautiful.
Yeah. Mm.
Definitely like a song. What's everybody else doing, Buttons?
You know, just chilling. I've been going around, and then I saw the newest member. I think her name was Lila.
Laura.
Laura. Yes. Buttons. Got to know them, even though they're very quiet, and they talk in this. I don't
They
know.
talk in. I think they
They
say they talk in
writing.
cursive.
They do the mega writing with the blue and majestic pen. I think it's magic. I thought they just had this weird magical ability that could literally draw a flower or a middle finger, but that would be rude.
Apparently she's a Fey Celestial. I think.
Oh.
That's a
That is
combination.
majestic.
I think that's.
That
Yeah,
is
I
a
say,
combination.
the way
as
she
the
showed
Fey
it.
Celestial.
Oh yeah. Haha.
Ha ha ha.
Haha. Appear to be hitting an invisible wall. One moment. What? What are you doing?
Big buttons.
Ah.
We don't question the buttons because then buttons get concerned, and then I get confused, and then I go. I don't know what happens next.
Because you get confused. You already don't know what's happening.
Exactly.
Buttons is confused.
I really missed you,
Oh.
Buttons.
Miss you too. I gotta check if my mask that I made is dry because the handprint.
I'm sure it is.
There was a lot of it. There's a lot of paint on it.
I still have some paint on my paw.
Yeah.
Probably should wash it off.
What's really convenient is it's on my button, like where my button would be.
Yeah. Looks good though. The paw is gonna bring it out.
I don't know if I should add horns to it though. I think I might just make it just a normal mask.
Horn?
I was
Like
debating
mine?
whether or not. Yeah. I was debating on them, but making the materials for it, I'd probably have to find more driftwood in my little backpack somewhere. Or I can ask Faye for a bit of wood. Maybe I can find some wood on my walk.
Maybe. We sleep next to a tree, so I'm sure there's some sticks lying around.
Just make sure to ask
And
either
then
way,
I
just in
gotta.
case.
Yes. And then I got Aurora to order materials on my phone, even though I don't
yeah,
know
she
how
was
they
talking
did
about
it.
that.
Yeah, so I don't have to rip my clothes up to make them out of the material from me like I did my ears and tail. So I'm gonna get working on those. And then I gotta do my clothes, which I may take them off and do some cleaning.
You
Looking
probably should do
pretty
that.
awful wares.
Yeah.
Really every couple of days.
I'm glad this didn't get infected.
I'm sorry.
I actually don't know.
I don't
The
remember.
eyelid won't open.
Oh. My bad. I'm sorry.
Don't look at me when you're saying that.
Apparently, Leaf likes the eye patch, so says that it completes my look.
Look, I'm very fashion
What's my
savvy.
look?
And it
It's
just
a
does,
hellhound
okay?
pirate.
It's a hellhound look. I think
Well,
somebody called me a pirate.
It's not even...
It's a hellhound pirate.
Okay, so the current outfit that you have is a very rugged chic. And the eye patch just pulls all of that together and adds a nice little aspect of asymmetry, which is very important. That's why I have the earring. Well, not the only reason, but it's one of the reasons.
The satisfying
Definitely brings
look.
it out.
Mm.
I think my favorite part of your look, Leaf, is actually the thing in the middle of your mask.
That, huh?
Your third eye, I guess.
Oh yes, I am clairvoyant.
I would assume that's like fake, because I keep looking at it and I thought, maybe if you poke the eye and it would hurt, and I realized it was a mask.
You know what's another interesting thing?
Mm-hmm.
Your eyes on your mask. It's kind of like, I think I've said this before, shooting stars.
Mm.
And you glitter. A lot of glitter.
Oh gosh, there's plenty
I know
of
glitter.
this one. The other one
I know
doesn't
there's like
glitter as
glitter
much.
that comes. I know there's like glitter that kind of like can get stuck. Do you shed glitter?
I could if I wanted. If we're
Oh.
being technical,
your
this
big
is more
massive mess.
snow than glitter.
Oh, okay.
Because you know when
Snow, that makes sense.
snow
Because we're in
fresh
winter.
lays down, it has that glittering top when the sunlight hits it. That's why this one glitters.
Well, actually,
The other one doesn't.
Well, actually, I've never seen snow. I know what you're talking about, though.
You have. You just might not remember much of that time.
What? Yeah, I remember now. I'm stupid.
Well, it was a stressful time.
Yeah, it was.
Sorry.
No, it's fine. I remember now.
It's okay. Mm.
You haven't seen it properly, freshly falling from the sky.
Buns got stuck in a frozen lake.
Why do I need to see that when I can just look at your outfit?
I suppose.
And what about what? In a lake?
Well, I rode in the lake, and it was a cold morning, and I just got stuck. And I was in the lake for a couple of days, just stuck.
That sounds
It was a pain in the butt because
sounds really
I was
bad.
literally like this, just frozen, and then someone came up to me, and then screamed, and then left. And then I was just there for hours.
That's so sad.
The buttons, the way you tell stories makes it impossible to
Sorry.
Don't apologize, it's great.
I guess you can say it was an icebreaker.
I'm done.
Why you
starting to
not
understand
away?
I'm starting to understand puns more, and now I know why a lot of people don't like them.
Yay. A pundable.
And I'm positively sure.
Ah.
I cool.
You can say that
It's a quill.
this knowledge has awakened something in you. Hello,
Awakened.
Everything going all right?
Yes, actually.
I'm just
I
talking.
just wanted to make sure. There's been a lot of things happening today, and I just wanted to.
Uh-huh. I was there for one of your conversations of an individual I will not name.
I figured you were there.
I left after a certain point. After I
I
realized
noticed.
it was, yeah. But yes, things seem to be calming down, at least on this front. How is everything everywhere else?
Seems calm now.
That's good. By the way, we should go to a beach. I think everyone sort of needs like a chill day. But a proper
Beach,
one,
huh?
not the one where everything explodes.
Yes.
Well, let's hope I have
Lots of ice
fur
cream.
cover.
Why is everything exploding? I
I'll
can't eat
try and find a place we could go.
Yes.
Besides, it would probably be good for most of them to get sunlight because there's no sun here, and that makes people go crazy.
Mm-hmm.
No.
No,
Buttons.
no, like.
I'm literally heat.
You're not sunlight though. It hurts.
Sunlight bad. Then I'll see if I can find a place close by.
A moonlit beach.
Everyone wants to go and have fun, so I will just stay under an umbrella
You know,
for
we
the
can
whole
get you
day.
sun.
You can get a
We can
nice
get you
little sun
sunglasses.
parasol. You could stick it out of the back of your backpack.
Yeah.
Let's hope the fur is gone before then. It'll just be hot.
Yeah.
Even worse than I am.
That's fine. I'll just try and
Guess
make
you can make anything into a hot tub.
Oh.
Yeah, I guess. Maybe a little bit ago when I was really freaking
I'll
out.
bring some. I'll bring some meat with me, and then I'll put it in my ice cream, and then I don't think I can eat ice cream, but then I'll throw it up. But then the meat will stay because the meat is not what gonna throw up.
You,
Sky is pretty.
could try and make like slushy out of. This sounds like disturbing coming out of my mouth, but like frozen blood. Like a blood slushy. That could work.
Bloodchy.
Yeah.
And you probably wouldn't throw it up.
A slud. Slood?
It's Lucci?
Sloochy.
A sluichy? A
Lewd.
bluchy?
It just makes me think it's lewd.
It does, yeah.
Science is concerned.
But I need to go
slushy.
to bed soon, so if you want to talk, probably now would be the time.
Okay.
Oh,
We can do it either now or later. Meaning like another time later if you are tired. It is okay.
Less of tired and more someone I need to talk to.
We will talk
We can go
tomorrow.
this way. Oh, okay.
Well, I should talk to you about at least the things that happened today, rather than the main thing we need to talk about.
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
Cryptic.
Have a good one, you two.
Being a guild leader.
Mm.
Have a good one.
Heavy is the head that wears the crown, as they say.
Oh. I'm heavy. I gained 5 pounds.
Is that not a good thing? That means you're eating more.
I don't think it's a good thing. I think I was probably an appropriate weight before. Maybe.
Also, I'm sorry, this is not stuck in my head. Once there was a poet whose weapon is his word. He will lash you with his tongue, ole, ole, ole.
You're gonna get stuck in my head too.
Ole, 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 ole. He will lash you with his tongue, ole, ole, ole.
Yep, now it's stuck. Now it's there. Anyways, he had a knife. That was really scary.
Who did?
The conversation you walked in on. I was very scared. I think I did good, though.
Wait, he had a knife?
Yeah.
I didn't see the fucking knife. I would have reacted way differently. I am so sorry. I wouldn't have left.
It's okay. I figured eventually that it was mostly handled, but I was very scared. Anyways, at least I got some of the information, I think.
I am so sorry.
It's okay. That's why I was gonna tell you. I figured you didn't notice it. Which to clarify, to clarify, I'm talking about Diamond specifically.
Yes, I know. I know you're talking about that. Good to clarify, but
just making sure that you know. I've had a lot of private conversations today, so I knew that was the one. There's a lot of misconception going around, and
why the hell was he carrying
I was.
a knife? Why?
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. But I didn't get stabbed, so very sad. That probably wouldn't have been good. For multiple reasons, not just. By the way, my hand is better. Well, kind of.
Good.
It's still sensitive, but I'm very stressed.
Sorry for adding to it.
It's okay. I knew it was going to happen eventually, and I intended to talk to you about it, and I'm sorry that it wasn't from my mouth you heard it first.
That I can't blame you for. They literally dropped me on the street when I first came in, pulled me aside, and told me basically right away. So, that's not on you. Oh, there appears to be a spirit saying hello. Yes, you're a good spirit.
Oh.
Good spirit. Okay, as you were saying.
Is it another fat fairy?
Yes, it's a fat fairy. Oh my god. Don't mind that.
They come around pretty often.
Oh yes. This one's chatty. And very fat. Okay. Anyway, the conversation with Diamond.
I think, for the most part, he had no ill intent. And at least from what he told me, he didn't actually say the words, saying X was a monster and needed to be locked up.
X, from when I talked to him, said that it was. The wording that he used was, yeah, I've been talking to Quill, and we are talking about getting cages to deal with monsters and threats. And that leaf gave me the idea, and that's why X came to me screaming.
They didn't actually intend to imply that they were the monsters, but his wording left it into interpretation.
Yes.
So that's where the monster thing came from.
I am.
It's bad.
Yes.
And I mean, I told him the reason why I didn't. I think you probably heard it.
I heard why you
don't
didn't want to cage
cages
people, and it's a good thing too. Plus, X has a whole thing with cages. That's why they reacted the way they did in the first place.
Exactly. I intend. I'm gonna ask the Fae about maybe bringing a cave around here, so that we can. Monsters, creatures, other things can be put there, and it's not a cage.
Right.
And people can just avoid that area.
Yes.
And arguably, I think that Axe would potentially find that to be a calming environment, dark, quiet. Could be nice for buttons if it's a damp cave because then they have less fire.
Mm-hmm. They can have their back covered and not feel particularly cornered.
Exactly. But not a cage, because that's just bad. And if we need to send like people to cages or the bad things, that's what you're here for.
Hi, I have a prison. They didn't remember it, by the way. They never approached me about it.
They never did.
It's okay. I mean, I technically wouldn't have brought it to that prison anyway. It was a toy.
It was.
But, let it be known that having a toy run around trained Pathfinders better than, a zombie. Like actual crisis.
Actual attempts at real situations.
We have to put them on really big training wheels. Really big.
Yeah. I think
Bigger
that's
than
why
I
I
hoped,
tried to have
but-
like combat training. I literally just made them play a children's game.
Yes, I heard about that.
And it still ran into problems.
They are children. I'm saying jokingly, I know in my heart I'm not really joking about it, but I called them all my babies. When I heard that Lucian stabbed one of them, I got very conflicted.
They're babies. And I want to fix their problems and resolve all of them, and I can't. And it makes me so ridiculously scared. Or angry. I got angry for the first time.
Over what?
Liam implied that, well, not implied, he told me that people had spoken of plans to kill one of the other Pathfinders, and I got angry because he wouldn't tell me who it was, or let me try and resolve the situation in any way at all. And I punched a rock, and it really hurt. And I don't like being angry.
Would you punch a rock?
I don't know. I don't know why I did. It didn't make any sense, and I've never been angry before. It just happened.
When you're angry, you get responses and calls to violence. You need to learn how to restrain that. In a healthy way.
Yeah.
Punching a rock is not a healthy way.
No, I know it's not, but I got away from the situation and I tried to.
Yes.
Not.
I can tell you about that situation, by the way. I know what they're
As
talking
long
about.
as you're handling it. As long as somebody knows at least.
I am handling it, but I feel I should inform you anyway to help ease your mind. There isn't actually someone trying to attempt for someone's life. That is likely the rumor mill playing.
Okay.
However, the person that they were targeting was Sarah, which is probably why I was told. Because her hand. Also, you're frozen to me. I don't know if that's a me thing, a you thing, or the cosmic thing.
No, actually, I think that's a cosmic thing, and I wasn't going to mention it, but it's the same for you.
Oh boy, cosmic.
Cosmic thing. So,
everyone
this
else
might
must
be happening everywhere else.
Oh no.
no.
we might need to end. But anyway, we can still technically talk while you are wonderful and frozen. Very charming position, I must say. Anyway, so you
I'm glad.
Okay. So it would be involving the group that wait a minute, you said that Liam told you?
Yes. So it doesn't make sense of that situation.
No,
And
it's
they were
not,
referring
because
to
he wouldn't.
wanting to.
Who the fuck?
They were referring to wanting to kill Axe or Buttons, not
Okay.
not Sarah.
Okay. So then my thing was
That's
a
why I'm
different
very
thing.
concerned.
Okay. Alright, okay. I can see why everyone's so stressed the fuck out. Okay.
Yes, and he won't tell me who it is because he doesn't want to snitch. And I'm like, how can I resolve the situation if you don't tell me if it's something so serious?
Yeah, I know who it is, though. I know who it is. Because I see them gathered together and talking on their own all the time. You know that, like, 4 group with, Diamond, Yellow Princess, Yellowed Hair, I forget his name. But that group, those 4 people that you usually see talking
I don't know
on
who
their
the
own.
other two are.
Ah, damn it. I have the recordings on my mask, I can show you it. But it's more
Okay,
than
that'll
likely those
help.
4. More than likely those 4. That's just from me
Well,
guessing. I technically have no
yeah.
evidence, but that's just me and basic connecting dots tells me.
Yeah, guesstimating and then.
Yes.
We'll solve it, hopefully.
Yes.
Hopefully, maybe one day.
Now, I should probably, do you see, oh, okay, no, I can't move. Do you see me moving when I do this?
No,
Oh.
I don't. I've moved quite a bit since.
Oh,
It
dear.
seems to be quite cosmic issue.
This is really bad, because this means that we technically can't tell the other Pathfinders.
Exactly.
Oh no!
Boy, would it be great if the universe could help us right now.
Yeah! I bet the universe would, do something. Maybe a global announcement?
Yeah.
On the forum?
Maybe.
Like, that's probably the best we can do. I might,
I think that out of character at this point. What the fuck am I supposed to do?
I can try running around and see if people can actually.
Pretty much.
Yeah, we have to close the lobby. We have to.
We have to close the lobby because everybody's fucked. But
oh, people are fine at spawn. Okay, wait, respawn.
Okay.
No, it's fine.
Hello. Wait, yeah, you guys are fine.
Back and he was still here.
You have to
That
reload.
was fucking weird.
Alright. The world
Yeah, did you
exploded. Everyone
Did you
started to
did you
freeze.
all
Okay,
you have to
so
reload the shit?
You have to reload everything? Oh god.
Yeah, you have to reload the map.
Go back to
Reload the map.
I mean, I'm seeing you guys moving just fine. Am I frozen for you guys though?
Okay.
That's
she's
because
right
we
here.
reloaded. No, you are not frozen.
Misty, or did you say Christy?
You.
Yes.
You
that's-
have
that's
to.
what
Yeah,
all of us
that
that
is
are
the
moving
problem.
Oh no, is there someone standing here? I can't even see them.
Yeah, that's Ribbon.
It's Ribbon.
You can't see
no,
Ribbon.
I can't see you anymore because you're
show avatar. You can't see. She can't see
So
you
what's
either.
happening
No, yeah.
is you yourself. Yeah, you yourself.
Look at
are
this
moving.
boy.
He hasn't a
Okay,
single
I-
second to talk to you because
So
things exploded.
reload the map.
No, it's okay.
Everyone-
So,
like,
I just realized my hands are fucking broken as shit
Fine.
too. So we're pretending they're not broken.
Because we've been in here, so like,
Ignore my
Christy,
broken
she's
hands.
reloading the map now. It
Sure,
should
people-
fix. You.
What's up?
If you're still seeing people still, you'll have to it's reload the 4 map. a.m. But
You
that's
will
fixing
probably have to
it.
reload.
Don't mind Musashi though. He's still.
I
on
can see
purpose.
people.
Musashi's been like that for like 3 hours.
We
Yeah,
all
he's been
reloaded
there
the
from the
map
beginning.
to be able to do this.
He
What?
fell asleep.
We all had to
Aw.
reload the map to do this.
Yeah.
Ah, yeah.
Yeah.
That explains why I was getting
We're
messages.
immune to it though. Like.
Yeah. So like
so the weird thing is-
Lynn and I were up by the fucking the fucking fountain, and then Billy comes up, freezes mid sentence. Lynn freezes. I see you and Quill, and I'm like, hold on, is everyone frozen? I peek over. You're standing on your tippy toes, and like Quill's in a really weird position. I'm like, okay, broke.
I'm fairly certain people were moving. Like
She
I
ran
passed
away
by
from you, though.
Sarah and some other
I
people.
noticed.
I'm gonna
Twice.
and I'm fairly
I
certain they were
noticed.
moving.
Discord and tell everyone.
Then I went into a tent and respawned
Do you see
to
Ruben?
go to
Ruben's
sleep,
back.
and then
Alright.
Welcome back.
everyone's not moving.
That was fucking funny.
Ruben's back now.
To the world of the living.
You're gonna lag for a moment.
I
Yeah,
can see
there'll be intense
Ruben
lag
just
for
fine.
like 20 seconds.
So I might be fine.
How to miss you. It's nice to see you back.
Yes! It's good to
Everyone
be
else
back.
reloads.
Yeah.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Everyone did the equivalent of like social distancing and wearing a mask. So me, immune compromised, don't get hurt.
Social distance
Alright,
way out of RP.
I'm gonna run around the map and try and find anyone who is not
Yeah,
reloaded.
it's like the world
Okay,
gets
yeah,
for some reason, so
I
everyone
hit up
can
the
join
Discord and
if it
put in
fixes it. It's
the
weird.
Pathfinder General to everyone to reload the map if they're still in the RP. So.
I'm tired.
Yes, some people were immune to it.
No, fuck! I was looking for you.
Oh no, dying. Yes.
That was me.
Yes.
I was looking for Leaf.
Yeah, just
Oh, that happened, and then my stream also died.
No.
So if you need to go, I'm good.
Welcome
What
back
happened?
to the
What?
world of the living.
I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it.
All
Don't worry, we
business,
all
no pleasure. Wait, where did Kiki go?
Kyria,
I'm right here.
Kiosk
right
what it says is, for the one born
Blind.
of song, her music shall live on.
Wait a minute.
The first day back, so much drama.
Dude, I mean, I'm not surprised by that because it's 2 months
You
of
pretzeled
being
really
gone.
hard, by the way.
Yeah.
It was great. I got a great view of it. I've
like
never
that.
seen a man pretzel as hard as this man has. It was
Yes.
great.
That is a cool sword.
Monsieur, I won't lie.
Thank
It
you.
kind of feels like
I got
as soon
someone
as
to draw it
Leaf
first.
enters the stage,
Oh, you're so small.
to lose 100% more.
Oh, dude. Yeah, drama is so
normal.
much worse when I'm around. Someone just told me that. I'm like, wait. On one hand, I miss all the quiet days, and then two, wait, no, I'm the problem. It's me all along.
I didn't. Things got worse for Liam.
This looks like.
Yeah, dude, like, all Leaf has been hearing is just like, Liam this, Liam that. It's like, what the fuck is happening, man?
It's all Liam.
It's like, what do you
It's
say?
all Liam? Always has been.
Christy?
Yes.
Hold on, Christy, have you seen, do you see,
God.
Yuri? Do you see Yuri? Reload, you son
Yes.
of
I'm sorry, you've like ate my fantasies with
do the show avatar
I'm
/mute
sorry.
trick, and maybe it'll fix.
I tried it. It didn't
Just
work.
reload. You have to reload, dude.
Pepper
Yeah.
hands.
Okay.
Hello.
Prepare for the lag when you reload back in.
Yep.
Yeah.
Rest in peace.
He's gonna drop you any day. Machine, thank you so much for the 6 months, dude. Thank you. Ribbon, raiding me. How you doing, Ribbon? Is Jackie still here? Not anywhere that I can see. Wait, is she on my desk? Nope, just sitting.
Do you by chance have a PHP at your disposal?
PHP?
Player template for D&D.
I'm so tired.
And then she was like, I'm fine. And then 20 minutes later, she was like, I am not.
But, no.
I don't know if you saw her pass out. She passed out on the table.
I'm so tiny.
She's like, I gotta leave.
That's what I want to
Me too, me.
You're so tiny.
Miss Universe, you wanna know what the worst part about Liam having so much drama is?
The thing is, like, you.
What did you just do? Why did you do that to yourself?
This squirrel.
Don't move.
I am not moving.
Hell yeah, the last Pathfinder.
Lift yourself higher. I went through the saddest reality with Talia. I love her to death. I want to be her more. But I tried to do my first quest and I realized, oh my god, I have no time. What do you mean you have no time? Because I have to make quests. So, the time that I would normally have.
Guess what I need to talk to Leaf about?
Quests?
Is it Liam?
Yes.
Hey, can I borrow you for a second?
No. Hey, can I talk to you for a second?
Dude, I just
I'm the
realized
cursed
how broken
one
my
that
hands
spawned
are.
the
Look
meme.
at my broken hands. Look at this.
You're broke ass.
Welcome back, Miss Universe.
Oh.
It's baby.
You got such round titties.
I see you.
Weird, like witch nails or something. I don't know.
Also, that bun model, the model of her hair in a bun, because of you. She did not like that. She's like, no.
I think I probably
No, she does not like you anymore.
Fucking ant?
No
Who's the
one
ant?
likes Liam.
What the hell happened?
Reasonably.
Who the fuck is the ant?
Oh, there is like an ant.
Oh,
okay.
Everyone
That's the
fucking
ant squad.
Liam. It's fine.
How long in particular has been independent? How long did it take for you to realize I was sitting there? By total accident, I went to like wipe my face. Like I hit my mic by accident.
Oh my god, it's Ant! Ant!
I was gonna say, clearly somebody smaller than me.
Okay, there we go.
What the
I
heck?
realized the immediate.
Oh yeah, Talia. That's my Pathfinder character. She's the smallest
second
character.
that I changed into it.
Small?
You're loaded.
I realized the immediate second that I changed into Flora that it was a bad idea.
Where?
Maybe not, because I didn't realize how goddamn tall you are, and I hate it.
It changed to the
Giant.
It's just a different
No,
feeling,
wait.
right?
Wait a minute, I think
weird.
that I think that X is shorter. Cause look,
It's fucking
That's the model was shorter.
that model was way shorter.
Holy
CP colors. Fucking literally 7 foot tall Amazoness.
What are we doing?
Okay, I don't know.
It's Flora.
Let's be fixed.
What did you hear about
So, like,
You probably heard about it.
you guys still
It's
want to
Boo Flora.
Continue repeating.
I can't take
Yes,
games.
I don't know if I can
It's
RP
Boo people.
Yes.
I am so
yes.
exhausted.
Other people agree in unison. For the
Okay,
love of God,
I'm
give me
gonna
my
go
RP.
and give Dave cuddle because I promised I'd get off way earlier than this.
Okay, go back.
And now our plans might end up not really working out, but I can at least give him cuddles.
Give him the cuddle.
Yeah, give him the cuddle. Okay.
Yes.
I have a question.
What are we doing?
Night.
We can continue because I'm still here.
Of music to communicate.
Or you can
Yes,
end
that
it
sounds
for
good.
tonight, and we can just like chill or something. It's up to you guys. I do not care. I still have plenty of energy to go. But I'm also kind of a stallion.
One
thing.
Hug.
Yes. Yes.
Look at the ponytail.
Oh, that's fucking cute.
Training outfit that he fucking got together.
That is adorable.
Flat pants.
Is it tattoos?
Fucking
This is
inscribed magic runes a part of your soul. Whatever.
Okay,
Same thing.
In case it
not
wasn't
speaking.
clear.
She
reloaded
These are my
tattoos.
Yeah, she did.
Combined to my soul.
Then you broke the
can't
shit.
tell you.
I feel so bad for Musashi. He passed out so early.
Playing it or whatever.
Yeah.
He did.
Are you actually playing like a...
I'd kick him from the lobby if I could. I probably should have asked Ribbon to do that because he's just chilling.
Did you reload the world?
Gotcha. Okay. You heard it as you heard it. I
Okay,
wasn't
you did.
playing
Or DG.
check if you're on the right
I was
mic.
doing was just
Oh god, what's your I just got so disoriented. I put my foot back and I pushed my wire and Okay. School at the same time.
You too.
I just didn't know where I was.
See you when you get back.
The music that you heard, because you probably heard it, right?
Also, Missy with the
Yeah, it's probably gonna.
Okay, yes.
the case stuff, you used to have to breathe, like suck air out of not air, suck life out of a plant. That's what I have to do.
Basically, what he's trying to do is use the foundations of magic that you already know and help it transition to the one that you're trying to
Yeah,
learn.
there's a reason.
So, a lot of wind is like all about the breath of all of us. It is about us breathing together. All creatures in the world breathe together in unison, like one big dance, like one big song. And it's also about freedom of movement and the transference of wind from place. So what he was trying to do is explain your magic in a way that you've already been accustomed to by using the metaphor of breathing, where there's like basically you're breathing away the life that you're bringing it to a state of decay.
When you said, I'm not those books.
Gotcha.
That was
You said I'm not.
So it's just a metaphor.
That really got him.
Gotcha.
I'm set up to be set on fire.
Well, yeah, I have a lot to think about with this. Oh shit.
Look at me. I'm not a fucking book to
So, like, do I have to touch things? Or do I have to breathe the light of it, like using my wind, or can I also touch it and try to do it?
Okay, you're asking about the specifics of what you can actually do. You can't actually do anything until the next session, and by then, like basically what my goal is, basically I'm going to be talking to Ribbon about like everyone who is going to the training and getting things approved in advance. To then I can tell people to get like particle effects ready if they can. If I'm not done by like last minute already. Because they're fine. I've been gone for 2 months, so I've got a lot of shit to do.
Take your time, don't worry. Just we get it, take your time.
Yeah, like, I don't want to force people to do narration shit, but I will if I have to. It's an unfortunate crunch, but yeah, I got my quests that I have to do. I've got more quests to set up after that. And I need to do training sessions. I need to still address plot points that I've already done, like the plant stuff that I did, like, eons ago. I gotta do that. And then I have training for next time.
Phantom Sense.
I get it, just don't work yourself too hard.
Yeah.
You could do all the shit out of you.
And I'm pretty good about it, don't worry. It's just that it doesn't always get done like
welcome
as
back
quick as I'd like
this
to.
shit show.
Yeah! It only gets better when I'm
I've been
here.
waiting all fucking week. Oh no. Okay. I guess I can't move now.
Oh no.
This happens. Oh
yeah. Same too though.
Oh no.
This fucking bird.
Can I respond?
I love that.
Just wrap my legs.
We haven't even like talked and like
already
everything's
so much
gone
about
wrong.
I can't even move.
How dare you?
I'm fucking.
Because the thing's like I saw you out of the corner of my eye when I was talking to Ribbon.
Yeah.
And I'm just like, I wonder if he's gonna jump in here at some point, but then you just fucking walked off.
Nope, he was basically listening in to make sure that the flow of the conversation was okay, and then he left. Oh, Quill told him later, he had a knife and I was scared. She's like, what?
He's been walking around with one of those like daggers the entire night, basically.
Secure
Yeah, no, I saw with the match like I don't know what to do about this.
Wait, what? Yes, I'm pretty sure
Besides, and you were just kind of like, for a minute, I gotta go.
I'm testing it out to see if like the dagger's better than swords.
Yeah, I know. I pointed it out to him at one point.
Nice, I like this.
I know.
Imagine, you should make sure that your material has back facing because you can see inside the head.
I have heard that, but I don't know how to fix it because I can't do Blender.
It's not Blender, it's easy.
This is.
It's really easy. It's like a simple
This is not
switch.
the
I can
first
show you.
thing that
It's literally like one
the
button.
Avatar Maker
It's really easy. Wait,
in the process of making it.
You're using Python,
I have no
right?
idea.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you.
No, I mean somebody made this for me, so I have no idea what they did
I
or
mean,
used.
in general, yes.
Well, explain only I know how to fix
Trying to
it.
get
I
some
hate
things
that we're all
explained properly.
What?
proud.
I mean, I have the Blender files and everything, but
It's not Blender, it's the Unity stuff.
oh, it's in Unity. Okay, that I might be able to work with. The Blender, I have no idea about.
No, I'm the same way. I can't
Unity,
do
I can mess
fucking
with.
Really? What? It's the purple darkness!
Can you hear me?
This
is darkness.
Stop.
Yeah, as far as
stop
those
that. You stop that
type
right
fonts
now.
for most,
Oh,
if
that's
not all of their languages that are written.
Hello.
As far as I know, at least.
Yeah.
Because they have
That's
celestial
cool.
right now.
Look at the arm, though.
Yeah, I'm gonna get the character in here.
Official source of celestial from Wizards of the Coast
This is my
like
Cheshire Crystal
on
Kitty.
the back
That is
cover
adorable.
of Jennifer's Guide to Everything.
Maybe, probably.
His name is Shay.
But then I also wanted to talk to Leaf, and then.
And even then, that's not the entire
fucking-
alphabet.
I don't know what else.
Here, Missy.
I don't know. I was.
Okay.
I want RP to suddenly die out of nowhere.
I was literally just sitting there.
My model done. Like,
I was talking with you.
like 3 days before you announced you were gonna be like not streaming and not in cats and having to move. So I had to hold that line of this whole drink of water for weeks. Twitch has been hitting on everybody, and I'm like waiting and waiting, and then you finally move, and I'm like, today is my day. Today is my day, and then finally hit on leave.
That was my first impression of you. It was before he doesn't know that you do that to everybody, so he was just like, huh. And it's even better because most people don't know this. He really likes short people. He really likes short people.
Oh.
I'm in, guys. Let's go. I'm in.
Everything's coming up diamond.
She said,
Yeah?
oh, God. You need to drink water, because he's tall and he's blue.
The best part was
We'll
this
start
was
making jokes
literally
about
right
how-
after he was told about the new quest giver, which I don't know if you guys know about them or not, but the one that he has a problem with.
I do.
Yep.
And he was like, I walked into the lobby and was like, okay, I just have to hope that no one tells me. Shows up in lobby, walks 2 steps. Misty Lotus grabs me, fucking takes me off to the side. Okay, so this happened, this happened. Oh yeah, by the way, Sachi's gonna come. What?
Yeah. When they brought him here, I was like in character. I was like,
Monday.
You're so fucking
You're gonna be okay with Leaf in here? And she's like, I'm just gonna have to make it happen, I guess. It's like, oh, there's gonna be some bloodshed. There's gonna be some bloodshed here.
It's gonna be great.
That ethereal screaming you just did.
Ribbon literally turns to me and says, but we need the money.
Dude. It's gonna be so great when Lee finds out that excuse because he's a rich boy. You'd be like, what do you mean you needed money?
Exactly!
Hey, sugar daddy, can we have money for the guild?
It's just
Yep.
He's a sugarcane.
The thing is, like, nobody knew at the guild except, like, because of the conversation we had, like, I know Leaf's stance on it. I was, like, sitting there, like, and everyone's like, oh, Sachi, like, we went to the Lotus, he's a cool guy, and I'm just like, Leaf is gonna smell that boy here.
I'm surprised.
They're gonna get
Link's staring at her, she's like, I don't like this. I'm going over there.
Why are you teabagging?
No one's called her out yesterday.
What
Today, I mean.
Why did I have to turn you down there? Why?
Okay.
Alright.
Good times.
So, to be fair, anyone would
Okay.
turn you to in during this
Okay.
session.
So, seriously,
The rest of us, RP.
are we continuing or not? All in favor of continuing, go to that wall. All in favor of chilling or whatever, go to that wall.
I mean, I'm probably gonna go to sleep either way.
I think
so
we're pretty
I'll
even,
go to this
honestly.
Okay.
Liam, go to bed.
He's crawling in between the legs.
Nothing else matters.
Avatar.
Okay. Looks like most are in favor of continuing. That's alright, I'll continue the lobby.
The outer lining on my mattress before I go to bed.
What's my fucking controller?
To be fair, I think.
because I don't know how to
I'm gonna sit here for a little bit and charge my
I'll go back for a bit still.
I have but
I gotta go get a drink of water first.
I need to get my full body back because it died early for some reason. I think the electrical like stuff in this house just might be weaker than my old one, so I'd have to charge it longer.
Avatar so much.
Yeah.
Oh, that's weird.
I have but one question.
I think a couple
How
people had
disappointed
scenes
is
to
Leaf
do,
in? How disappointed is Leaf in Liam?
To be blunt, he thinks
he's getting a whole lot of information. He's like, okay, so how much of this is people's personal feelings versus the actual facts? Because that's how he operates.
I'm like, was that all?
Yeah, fair. Alright.
However, he does know that Sarah apologized for everything and he didn't, so he's a little bit cross about that part.
Sarah didn't.
She lied!
Yes, I did.
No, you said nothing.
No, I did. I fucking did. No,
You
I
know
said
nothing.
sorry. And you're like,
Liam talked and you said nothing.
We might need to have a scene later.
I'm sure I have this.
Wait a minute! Are we saying that Veerjat's ghost killed these two?
What?
Yeah.
Oh my
I pull up a clip out of my VOD.
What? What?
Wait, what?
Because I'm pretty sure I fucking. I know I apologize.
I heard
She handed you the knife.
That's the reason why they're against each other.
Not a single
She
word.
handed you the knife and said,
apologize.
Oh my god.
Oh my
Yeah.
I didn't hear
This
a word.
entire plot
that's right, she threw the knife after you
my
said.
character to unravel into
After you
madness.
said what she said to her.
Fucking VRC stuff.
It's the Liam
Possible.
syndrome.
Was my leg in your face?
She apologized.
I didn't notice it.
I'm not apologizing to
Episode
you.
and protagonist.
I've got to grab the VOD then because I didn't hear a thing.
Real
I
fancy
didn't hear a
sword, though.
single word.
That is the most fucking hilarious thing I have heard in a long
It
fucking
gets better
time.
because this one went to talk to X and told the story of what happened. So now Liam thinks that she's trying to go behind his back to get everyone to.
It was difficult
And she's trying to claim that it's funny. It's
I remember everything we were talking about.
So Liam is fully convinced that you are trying to get to him through other people.
I fucking Sarah apologized. That's the.
I have a feeling
I didn't hear it. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
This.
But I didn't hear a word.
What do you do in this situation?
Open your ears, man!
I swear to God, I
No,
don't
you know what? I know exactly how to fix it. I know exactly how to make this a thing. I know how to do this thing. I'm bringing it back together cosmically. Okay. I got it. I know what to do.
Yeah, so this.
Okay.
You know what's more funny? Sarah's barely done anything. You're just making it worse for yourself.
Liam has a whole bunch of wrong ideas in his head.
Make it worse for yourself.
I'm gonna fix
Yeah,
it.
That's my entire
You're
fucking
sincerely just
system.
making it worse for yourself. And Sarah's just coming back like this.
That was.
Liam's point of
Oh my
view.
god, all these children with all these angst and all these daddy and mommy
Yeah, she
issues
sincerely
and
hasn't
it's
done
just...
anything.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
what?
You call
Liam thinks she has. And that's the
You call the fucking your bitch ass. Show your bitch ass.
Liam doesn't
got
know
kids.
You're
I'm gonna kiss you on the mouth.
Let me have my existential crisis in peace.
Liam's sticking his own dick and she's
I just pushed the dance interview in the moonlight.
I'm like, alright, please,
That's all I want.
Out of
curiosity, did you notice I was avoiding you?
Weird because I'm almost crotch
least
height,
trying
so
to.
that might be a little awkward.
I don't even know if it's after hours anymore.
She wasn't
I
doing
think
No, I'm
this is
just kidding.
because the reroll of the rolls apparently
Like
because
the
everybody
entire
was like broken.
fucking
I don't know if
show
we're going
is
back in or not.
No, but like,
Gone. Like his
I don't know what
mind is
happened
just-
before I got here. I don't know what happened before here, but
Same.
before I got here, but yeah.
Same wavelength.
She did apologize.
Yeah, exactly.
Those two and
Absolutely.
two.
I know.
Okay.
That would make sense of why.
What the fuck?
Yeah, no, I didn't. I honest to God probably wouldn't be else.
Guys?
Yeah.
First off, kinky.
But
Second,
yeah, she apologized and you said
I'm
that
giving
to
it
her
a
and she
minute,
threw the knife down. I
and
remember
then I'm
that.
starting.
Hooray.
Okay.
I'm putting my full body on it. You guys aren't in there.
There she is.
There she is.
Oh, well, I'm gonna sit there and charge my controllers for at least a little bit.
Yeah, my stuff was charging.
Yeah.
What's
Were
up?
you mid-conversation, though?
got in my
Yes, but we were able to still talk it out.
Oh, good. While you're both
Yes, while we were both
That works. Okay. My hands are decent.
Holding hands, man.
I can't tell from the tip. I had to fucking do the invisible touch thing.
And then the solid broke character for you.
It's like, oh yes, we're invisible.
We can bond over this.
We got some hot spider on bird ash.
It's right on aristocracy. Don't even worry about it.
Nice.
You know me. I just love grinding on them spider. Wait, hold on. I'm not gonna say that knowing who you are.
If it makes you feel better,
What?
I'm broken right now, but hey,
What was that?
No, her.
Oh.
Hi.
I'm sorry about breaking character today to say that I had a fucking clown fear.
No, that was the exact time to break character for it. Because then,
because I was like,
it's why I had to.
Yeah.
It was why I made sure there was always someone with you. Because when you're in that situation, it's fucking stressful. You want to make sure that someone's there to comfort you, and also so that I can be like, Africa, fuck the clan away, go yeet. It's alright.
Yeah, if it makes you feel better, TV.
I think we had the bucket as something to, symbolize the fucking clown.
Without it actually being there, that
it did. There was one moment where it passed me, and I had to respawn for at least a little bit. I had to like.
Yeah, we didn't have a way to tell silent. We didn't have a way to tell silent.
I'm so fucking offended by Agaba right now. Like, oh my god.
No, I am perfectly fine. It's fine.
Okay, alright, so what happened is she wandered in and was like, I smell incompetence, and left. In character, Billy's like, oh, I don't know what she's talking about. Out of character, silent, you fuck! How dare you! We handled the situation expertly! We disposed of a dangerous cursed item!
You guys realize that was
I'm sorry, I couldn't help.
You want us to keep it? Like, what?
I almost guarantee that was.
They're just upset that you gave it to who you gave it to. That's all. That's all.
No, that's what I said. That's what I fucking said. Though. Like, I literally said, like, Agaba, was a bay around earlier. I bet you it was. She just let it loose.
Skiggs mentioned a toy. The book mentioned a toy. Out of character, I knew it was probably Agaba's fucking toy or something.
As soon as I went magic, I'm like,
this thing.
The only Fae that's been here who isn't usually here is Leaf, and I doubt that Leaf would do that, and Agaba. And then, but then that in Diamond's head, this was actually like a test put together by Leaf and Quill.
They turned it into one when they had the opportunity presented, but it wasn't them.
Yeah, no, it was like, it was either Agaba or you two, like, conspiring to,
like,
it's 100%. Haha! Let's throw
it's like, out of character, it's really obvious. In character, I'm just like,
are we ever gonna go in RP?
Yeah, I was about to say, weren't you getting full body in with the rest of you and going to RP?
They kept on talking to me! Okay, bye.
Squires are just long enough for me to stand up while charging.
Alright.
I need to
We can start. I'm just gonna go to the bathroom and then I'll hop into. For more drama! Yay!
Or whatever. Actually, yeah, this is a good time. I'm gonna go pee, get a drink. Anyone else wants to do that, do that. But fucking, I'll
This is still work in progress, so please forgive any errors you see on it. This is just a proof of concept of the legs.
I mean, I figured you would, like, if it was more complete, there would be, like, not their chest.
Well, no, you can empty your bladder and then fill
that
it.
would be a doctor's outfit and shit like that. I'm gonna get shot on my first day, bro. Cause wasn't the final boss like a giant spider?
There's one of them.
I'm a dead man.
Just approach with all your arms up and you'll be fine.
Surrender, please don't hurt me.
How good are you at healing yourself?
Well, that's sort of where the major flaw. I had to finally piece together one.
My music can stop lagging, that'd be really nice.
Yeah,
the major flaw being, 1 second, let me find it and I'll tell you. There's my sheet. And you tell me if it sounds dumb and shit, because you've obviously been in Callus, no? I made it like brittle exoskeletal bones. Damage that pierces or shatters the shell that houses Rowan's innards is semi-permanent until he's able to molt again. So wounds to its exoskeleton leave him fragile, require like periodic treatment and splints to hold it together. That's the major.
assuming
what
a
I
bunch
like.
of people jumped into the
Do you think that's
his
fair?
web already.
So that's certainly debilitating.
My music's fucking up.
Would you like me to? Would you? Are you done RPing for the night?
God, I can't believe one
Yeah.
Leaf hung himself.
Okay. Do you care if I send my sheet? I'm not asking you to vouch. That's not what I want. But would you please give me like your honest thoughts on the page? Thank you so much.
That was an interesting
I really
way to
appreciate
look.
it.
Why is this shit?
Oh god.
so much,
It's always interesting to see how people pretzel.
Okay, I'm back. And
Fucking poor Musashi, he's over there. He like passed out or something.
What happened?
I didn't even see Tank tonight. I didn't know he was here.
Like I said,
Yeah, he logged in and he never got into the lobby.
Fair. That's fair.
Poor dude. Why are you lagging?
And then
Please stop
I
lagging.
haven't really been
I'm
able
lagging.
No.
I'm lagging.
No, my YouTube's lagging for some reason, and I'm.
Oh, YouTube's lagging.
Thank you so much.
I'm diving in.
Yeah, my music channel's lagging.
Yes, came back to see, so we actually were going to start this thing soon.
Yes, we're going back into RP. Just people took a second to hydrate, piss, shit, recharge controllers.
No, please take your time.
Oh god.
What have you?
You could
Leaf hung
skip the
himself
fucking
in the corner. I'm gonna make a clip of that. That was funny.
Excuse me?
It literally looked like Leaf hung himself in the corner.
Okay.
I don't know how you picked up your headset, but it just straight up looked like it. I'll make a clip later.
Oh no.
I think about this like all the time.
No.
I love the fact that you hear
Coming in on your
your normal voice and Leaf.
you were hosting. I'm so sorry about that. I had no
What?
idea that you
I
were
want
hosting.
Lodge
so
so bad.
I
That's
felt
fine.
so bad about that.
That is fine.
All right.
If you wanted to
Oh well,
roleplay, you
I'm
could.
going back to my position.
I got fucking.
I'm basically using you guys that are streaming as a beacon to know like before it started or not.
I'm still
Fair
on
enough.
that. I've been on that for a while, and I wanted the person.
Alright, where the fuck was I? I
partially
was
forgot. I
over
almost forgot
by.
Oh, thank God! I've been
You know
like
what?
so
I'm
like
gonna-
hung up about that for like the longest time. Like, oh God, Zevza probably thinks I'm a fucking incompetent Neanderthal.
I know that feel.
Don't worry, we're all incompetent
thank you.
Neanderthals.
Thank you.
Yeah, so.
Oh my God.
Anyways,
Have fun.
it is a little sad that you're tracking. I know I'm in the corner.
I'm so sorry.
Don't be upset with me tracking.
If you would, I don't know what you were doing.
I was
I don't
RP'd
know
out.
what you were feeling.
I was RP'd out for the night.
Yeah,
but
that's fine.
yeah, I'm really sorry. And if I could make that up to you, I would be more than happy to. I feel horrible about it. I genuinely do. Long pause.
I don't want to be a dick.
Just say it. Just say it. Just
But
say
yeah,
it.
so the join my server. And
Enjoying yourself?
Yeah.
Good. Everything all right?
I'm good. I'm enjoying it.
Alright. If you do need anything, let me know. I'm going to head inside now, though.
Oh, hello.
Pardon me.
What you need is an outlet. Certainly what this is best for the moment.
Training dummies in the back. I thought that was rather effective. Then more shit happened.
You could just try punching them harder. So that helps.
I presume you mean the dummies.
Yes. Not the actual person.
I mean, like I said, it had worked, and then more stuff happened. This like.
Are you saying something?
It stopped happening.
Things are calm at
I'll give it like 5 minutes.
Hello?
Hello.
You okay there, Liam?
Just emotionally drained.
Looks like you're the only one that can't be hurt, it seems.
It seems.
Poor thing.
We'll be fine if we just give him some time. Or perhaps we should lighten the mood.
I'm so
Either-
drained from
either or
today,
is fine.
emotionally.
Have some tea.
Sure. I'm starting to genuinely think I am cursed at this rate. Like, every fucking week, it's always something. Oh, that's...
Considering your affinity, it would not be a surprising thing.
Oh, wonderful.
Not that you are, though.
Is reception better now?
Yes.
Okay, good. Alright, so, the emergency quests. When are those happening? I am suffering from exhaustion.
We're gonna get them done as soon as possible. I don't have an exact date, but now that I'm actually, here, things should actually get moving on, if you catch my drift.
Okay. Alright, I got you. Just, like, last week I was so spent I passed out in front of the guild hall. So, it's good to know we're gonna get that stuff dealt with soon.
Yes, no worries. We won't let anything bad happen to you.
Alright. Okay.
Liam? Where are you from?
Why does it look like you're writing this down?
Studying my gloves.
You want like specifics?
Yes, as accurate as you possibly can be.
Alright.
Was that so? Tell me more.
My mother found me
Ah,
in
very
a
well.
back alley.
Boop, 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 boop.
Unfortunate. My mother, however, was from Turkey.
This is comfortable.
I bet.
That is not where I lived, though.
Mm-hmm. Relax,
So how was it
Leaf.
growing up?
Everybody's in here.
I grew up as
The kids
the
are fine.
adopted son.
Oh, don't say that here. You're going to embarrass me.
Take a guess.
I'm sorry.
It's alright.
If you notice with me and Mafia, it's not really the best thing together.
You can imagine what... Well, that probably puts in contrast how I react, but... If this was about a year and a half ago, that literally would have been...
Your mother still lives.
No.
Does she?
She died when I was young. Cancer.
Very unfortunate.
I thought you had to wield a sword.
Swordplay was just commonplace within the family. Everyone had to learn it.
Understood.
Fighting
Maybe for
without it
crime.
is just something you pick up on the street.
Everyone has to learn to defend himself at a certain point.
Well, criminal activity.
Yeah.
Get to learn young. Anything else you're curious about?
Curious, Liam. What happened with water?
How many people have already? I don't know. I've always had a thing with water.
Always. Ever since you were little?
As far back as I can remember. I don't have any memory of any particular event that I would say would cause it.
Alright. That's fine. I was just curious. Wonder if there was anything I could help you with. But, if you don't know, you don't know. Hey. We were only asking where you're from because earlier we were all sitting around a circle outside talking about where everyone was from. So it was interesting to learn some stuff. Gorbo's from like a village called Ravenhold. A lot of people are from small villages.
I've lived in a city as long as I can remember.
Must be,
Do you currently still stay in one, or somewhere else?
I'm staying in a nearby town.
So, how are things now, Leaf?
They seem to be calming down finally.
So the question, where do you wear mask?
Get the 1 cup.
No. I mentioned my mother was from Tokyo. I got a lot of my sense of style from her.
There should be some in there,
It's
some.
a thing a lot of people in the area wear.
I just made a fresh one, so it's probably still got a bunch of tea in
I
it.
should never read to ask because I normally wear one too.
But it looks like yours has actual function.
So, Leaf,
It's just
I kinda wanted to speak with you a little bit.
As long as you're comfortable, that's all that
Very well.
matters.
Lead the way.
I said a question for you too, Billy.
Hmm?
Consider a man of your age. Do you have any children?
Oh, no.
Like, Leaf, I'd say it. Right now, ever since a while now, I've mostly been feeling useless to some people, besides being able to heal them, though. I kind of been trying to want to learn more about magic, about my affinity, though I haven't found anyone that could help me. Technically, I have one idea, though. I'd rather ask if someone that I know better before I ask people I know less about if they could help me.
What do you wish to learn?
I would like to delve into spirit magic. At least a bit more, considering it's my attribute.
I would be happy to teach you. Even Blinks could give you some good advice.
Yeah, I would like that. Can have crossed my mind, though. Yeah,
I understand.
Blinks seem.
You need not explain. But he does have his moments, I will say. He did teach me a lot, after all. I'm just a little bit less chaotic. But I do enjoy his chaos sometimes. Even if I am the opposite.
Yeah, like, that was about it, what I wanted to ask, if you could potentially someday help me to learn how to progress. Because I've been trying to find books in the library, I've been asking around different people, though. Haven't had any luck. And, like I said, in my current state, I'm almost useless besides healing. Because I cannot help when someone goes berserk, for example. And I cannot even defend myself.
Well,
I learned that when buttons attacked me.
Here is something that I wish. Here is your homework. Figure it out before the next official opening. What kind of spirit magic do you wish to learn? What is your objective? Do you simply wish to be stronger in a destructive sense? Do you wish to be faster? Do you wish to be stronger? Do you wish to be able to soothe others? Bear in mind, you can't learn a lot of things all at once, so it's going to be important to prioritize. Now, I could simply go down the list of what certain types of spirits can help you, such as, for instance, if you are drawn to the spirits within the natures itself, such as flowers, earth, flora.
I technically have one spirit within me, at least a piece of it. It's a spirit of healing, to be more precise, so aligned towards nature itself.
Does it have a specific animal or creature or plant that it's represented by?
A stag. It's literally why I have this symbol on my hand.
Do you wish to empower it?
Even though it after all, it's a spirit that has been with me as long as I can remember.
Very well. Then come next week. I will train
you.
Just for your mental sake. I heard that this Skiggs person is also going to be teaching a lot of other people around this time as well. So, just bear in mind, it will happen. Just might be a little bit
though
before
people are
or
in
after.
the list.
Yes, there is a line, it appears. But I'm happy
I would
to
figure
assist.
that was the key.
It is my and
because
his role, after all.
like that's slightly like the reason why I decided to come to ask you. I had another person in mind, though, someone that would maybe cause some bit of strife that I would not rather see.
Is it? No, actually, don't answer. I've been
I'm not going to answer.
good at restraining my anger into this. Instead, I'd really rather not explode. I want to be able to watch over you all.
Yeah. Very well. I will try to figure out what I want, or rather, how to progress it a bit more.
Of course.
One of the things is also, for me, focusing on destructive paths, I cannot do that. Because my spirit doesn't help me without conditions, of course.
As most spirits are. Thanks, Billy!
What's about it? What do you want to say? I was planning to ask you earlier today, though. You know.
But then, today happened.
Yeah. Quite an eventful day. More than what I'm used to. For some weird reason, don't take this as an offense. Though it literally feels like you're a magnet towards trouble.
So I've been told. Perhaps the drama or the problem simply just wish for me to be able to bear witness to it, perhaps. I don't know.
I have no idea either.
Maybe trouble has a crush on me.
Oh dear.
Speaking of long stories, I got a story to tell you, Liam.
Okay, here we go. Hit me.
Let's talk about it upstairs or outside or something.
Okay. Oh wait, you mean that? Okay.
side floor.
The upstairs isn't being used, if you wish.
Huh?
I don't know. Man, I don't
It
have
doesn't
enough
matter.
emotion in me.
Okay. Alright, upstairs.
You watched it.
Alright.
Everything alright, Tina?
Is back to blue.
Regrettably. Better this than gold. Hello. Are you alright?
Hello. Yeah. Just exhausted.
Then you should probably sit.
I'm good. I don't want to move much from the spot.
Is it because I'm here, or is it because you just
You're going.
don't want to move?
I just don't want to move.
Will I bring some pillows and sit?
I'll stand up for a little longer.
Okay, okay.
Pretty much claim this spot.
How are you faring, Diamond?
He went the full day.
You're telling me.
Welcome back, I guess.
Thank you. Unfortunately, it appears that I've brought trouble with me. So everyone seems to be telling me.
Next time, do not bring back creepy clown things.
I can promise you I'm not responsible for that.
Well, at least
Time,
it wasn't a
will
kraken
tell.
again.
Oh gosh. What was that?
So nice, your...
All I said, like, at least it wasn't a kraken again.
Yes.
Or that behemoth that's probably still running around.
Hate to ask, but has
whatever
Quill told you about a certain visitor?
Technically, he wasn't the person to tell me, but we are in the process of talking about it. But all of this happened first, so we talked about that. So I'll be talking about that tomorrow. But yes, thank you.
Thought him a little bit awkward.
Immensely.
Sorry, what was the question?
Is that why blue?
Better than gold.
Better than gold?
I think I've only seen this and orange.
Probably for the best. Save for spring, which is good. Well, all of them are
Now,
good.
better question. Have many idea where I can find Bimwiz?
Bimwiz? I could reach out to him and see what's going on. I'm assuming you're on his quest.
Have been for a lot of time now. Can do so as well, but if had any idea,
I will take him in the pants and get him moving. My humblest apologies.
is okay. But with talk of placement, advancement, and all that,
He'd want to be a little bit better
would
off.
like to complete quest.
Yes.
Guessing talk is over.
Seems like it. It is rather late.
Literally nothing.
Well.
Well,
Hmm? I was just thinking a little bit.
about?
Yeah.
It's about it.
But you seem to be doing fine while we were speaking earlier. Gotta get your mind off certain topics.
You okay, Evan? Been kind of away from
Yeah.
everybody a lot lately.
Well, if you didn't know, that's a little bit my thing.
I guess what are...
How to say it? It's my way to avoid the face to play tricks on me.
No.
Mm.
Just something old.
They love to play tricks on me in bigger crowds. So, what I found out is the Fae mostly leave me alone if I wander the forest.
I used to drink a lot, and I kind of cut that out.
Well,
Not really a hobby, more of a problem.
can't make you do nothing, but you know, you ever want to spend time with a group, we'll do everything we can to make sure you don't get messed with.
You okay?
You okay, X?
Besides, I'm not too comfortable in too big of a groups.
If this were simply...
And another thing.
If things were simply just in this world, I would be able to fix it, but I can't.
Yeah, I know. I understand.
I'm sorry. Rubbing someone's thigh is probably not a smart thing to do.
Cassandra and whatnot.
I don't know what else to do.
That's why I'm petting her head. Kids.
So, a moment. Now I actually have this question in my mind.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Leaf?
Can't get enough. Yes.
Pain.
There's something I've been wanting to find out information about for a long time.
I'm sorry, my singing has brought you back.
What is status about the emergency quests? Because I would like to get this cured.
Yes, I've had that question a lot.
That sounded awful.
With my disappearance, things were put back a little bit, but they are going to be going quickly now. It's going to be happening sometime soon. I don't have an exact date for you yet because I only just got back, but rest assured it will actually happen soon.
I was just wondering, just because I don't have infinite medicine.
Yes.
To try to suppress it.
It's very awkward. It's like, cosmically, we didn't think there would be any issue for any time-sensitive things.
Oh, yeah. It's crazy how that shit works.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Man, with how long this took, I would have thought I would have died by now. But yeah.
Oh, yeah, no, it's thankfully very slow.
Oh, yeah.
Actually, Leaf knows shit about magic.
Yeah, anyways.
Don't kick me.
Question for you.
I'm not trying to kick you.
I know.
So, Solana, how do you like the Pathfinder skill? What do you think of us?
It's pretty nice.
I've got a weird
Wow,
question.
that is
Well,
the best thing I've heard
more
about
looking for your
ourselves.
opinion.
You got a weird answer.
I hope you have a weird answer for a weird question.
It's been 3
everyone
days, my
says it's
friend.
fucking chaos.
So,
You know, listen. do you want me to be
earlier I
truthful or
did
do you want me to
the,
be
I don't
nice?
fucking even know what, I think it
Always
puts all of its
chaos.
mana into me, or I
For some reason,
drained all of
keeps
its, I
coming
don't
back.
know. Apart from being extremely
Well, you know, I ain't
queasy
got anywhere else to go.
and vomiting,
I don't.
there's a very, very eminent
well,
sense
that makes
of just wrong throughout my whole body.
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm just getting comfortable again.
Recovering.
Oh, yeah, speaking of,
I understand
speaking
any
of
magic as a
Solana,
whole
Where are you
weird,
from?
whatever.
Far east. Far east.
But I figured I'd ask if
I never heard
the
of it.
wrong feeling is kind of an indication of something
X, come on, buddy.
bad that happened because I
that's
did it.
I can tell.
Yeah.
You wouldn't
One
mind
of two
Oh
if
yes,
you
things.
Far
said
East
the name.
Land. It is the very far. No.
Either
Yeah,
A,
way
from
pretty
Far
good.
Eastland.
it activates
way
its
better
abilities
than,
early,
way better than
which
Far Westland. Let me tell you about it.
would be a bad thing.
Yeah.
You ever been down south? That's pretty great.
We don't go to the
Or
Northland.
B,
We don't go there.
Because your powers aren't activated yet, you were in an awkward state of having mana at all, which your body might have rejected. So you basically, it'd be like the equivalent of trying to
the Northwest lands.
eat something, but backwards.
Don't go there.
Fuck that boy. No.
Eat something. Okay, that is definitely a weird answer.
Yes.
Thank you.
The cats here are very talkative.
You know, yeah. Kitty right there.
Mm-hmm.
Life is fucking weird.
Lily and I have been having issues with invisible cats all day.
Same, Liam.
Me and Solana were
I wouldn't
invisible
mind
cat whisperers.
my own cat.
One of them started yelling at me. Cats are good.
People are
I love cats. I've
Yes,
mimicked,
they do.
I've mimicked
Cats
their...
are-
Oh no, they definitely yell.
I've seen a lynx.
He
Or-
understands.
I think that's what they call it. The like little bobtail cat. That's what it is. When they start yelling at each other, it literally sounds like elderly women screaming. It's very weird. It's very disturbing.
That sounds horrible.
It does, actually.
It is. If we ever see two
My
bobcats,
poor ears, I can already hear it.
Same.
it's quite unnerving.
I
Yeah.
don't ever want to hear this sound.
You know, Leaf, is there like anything I should try with my wild magic?
Should is a very interesting question.
Sorry, that made me laugh. I'm sorry, go on.
The question is, do you wish to advance it, and do you understand what that implies?
You know, that is also a very interesting question.
Another plane of existence.
You seem fine
I
to me.
want to
That is
say yes.
possible.
Okay.
Do not want to be here when Billy.
I couldn't hear him for a moment. It was very odd.
It happens sometimes.
It
End up on
happens.
a hey, if I go to the plane of air or whatever,
They don't
then
like
Diamond
me
can just
very
pick me
much,
up.
it seems.
Anyways,
I've been having problems with that for
what was
a
I gonna
lot
say? All right, I had a
today.
conversation with Torch before, where they said they had heard of like wild magic
Sure, you
users
got more
where
space.
they had
I'm
enough
getting old.
control that where they could intentionally try to cast
You and
like
me both.
fireball, but they wouldn't know if it was actually fire. Sometimes it would be ice, sometimes it wouldn't even be a ball, but they could intentionally try to do it.
Yes,
Sounds very similar to
but
the
there will always be a chance.
half-hearted thread about gases that was sent to me. Today.
Right.
I wouldn't mind messing with my
Wild magic users are mostly known for their magic being significantly stronger than everyone else's.
Strength, whatever the heck.
A fireball casted by the most practiced and, let's say,
And that
let's say you have
entails-
two wizards of the same
Don't know much about
training
that,
level,
just-
same talent, just different in affinity.
Changing the different
You have
shapes.
one trained in fire and one trained in wild magic.
Different animals.
They both cast fireball.
I'm suddenly relatively cold, and I do not know why.
The one who is trained in fire will have it very controlled. They will be able to contain it very well and also enhance it in a way that they wish.
Yeah,
Wild
it
magic
should be.
can't control it, can cast it, but not only is the destructive power likely twice as strong, but for all you know, it could be an explosion of fish
I don't know. I'm also dumb.
Think here.
instead of fire. But it hurts a lot more. And then you might also accidentally turn into a plant. Or maybe even teleport somewhere.
Oh, but a 2-1.
Or turn into a different race.
I didn't think about that.
The best part is Judo's not even aware of it yet.
I mean, I would move into the fireplace.
Anything
can
could
hear
happen.
you,
So what
Reagan.
you're telling us, Leaf, to keep
Literally
distance from
anything.
him, far away distance when he's casting magic?
Likely, but that still might not help
What are
you.
you talking about?
I'm not aware of what.
Is just saying judo going for a little bit.
The unfortunate, or perhaps fortunate part about it is that it is random. So sometimes even being away could be a bad thing.
That's why he's moving in.
Give it time, it'll just
Beauty's
magically
right
combust.
there.
Yes, sure, Diamond. I totally believe
Ah,
you.
such as, for instance, wild magic can do good things as well. Like, for instance, having a radius of healing
At least.
magic around you in an aura. There also could be the fact that right next to you might be the only safe place to be, as everywhere else gets struck by an intense lightning flurry. So, you know, give or take,
I had an
roll the
uncle that got
dice.
struck by lightning. It was the weirdest thing when my uncle got struck by lightning. It was like he instantaneously got a giant scar on his chest, but was like completely fine with that. The main problem was that he was climbed up in a tree, and so he fell out of the tree and got real hurt on the way down. Craziest thing, his shoes exploded off of his feet too. But his feet were fine.
You think you could have been the cause of that?
Oh, my leg is
No.
falling asleep.
No, it was
Stand
It
up.
was already cloudy.
Stand
There was
up.
thunder,
No,
too,
it's fine. No, I'm gonna just kick my legs. It's fine. I'm just kicking.
Get up and get down.
That's not gonna help it. You need to stand up. That's not.
I'm standing.
No, it's
I'm
not.
standing.
No, it's not.
I'm standing.
No, it's not.
I'm
You're lying.
I'm standing.
I saw how you rose. Yeah, I saw that.
I'm not lit.
There have been
Don't yell at
many
me.
times
Okay.
disappointed in you so far, but this is
Also,
No bully.
Ellie,
I'm not bullying a mother
I'm
anymore.
curious.
Like, are you cake?
The crystals outside, there's blue ones and yellow ones. Like, I know the yellow ones are warmer. Are the blue ones then colder?
I stood up.
Comparatively, but it
It
might
was
not
just
mean
a
that
thing.
one is cold.
Standing instead of actually standing, apparently, you know, because my foot's asleep.
We were just talking about that means Lana.
I mean, do you have to do the whole female?
I don't know if I can give you much information on them. I would have to get clearance from Quill.
You needed to do the whole
Mm.
bend and snap or something.
We were just curious because
I'm leaving
even
you
one
as
would
well.
probably know it
This is
might
hopeless.
maybe been you because you said you were here when
Yes.
it was founded.
Sorry, 1 second. First off, oh, you're leaving, and also, I heard bend and snap.
I want to go home.
This is your home, Solana.
She was complaining about getting yelled at for standing up improperly.
You're supposed to bend and snap?
Okay.
That's not gonna work because he's
He's
my
warm.
friend.
Okay.
Yeah?
Fuck.
Have you ever cuddled with
Mhm.
me? Stay comfy as fuck.
There was no hope for me.
Don't worry, there's no hope for any of us.
God, you're right. Fuck.
What? 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 What?
I, on the other hand, actually have hope for all of you. Genuinely.
I said you're comfy as fuck.
I'm comfy. Yeah, I am
I'm glad
comfy.
you
I didn't know that
believe
fucking
us
was
so
comfy.
hard.
must be nice.
Oh my god. I mean, with the right person.
It's true.
Whoa!
Oh.
X has gone through the couch.
Made them blush so hard they burned all the way through.
I've melted the couch. You know what? Actually, this is fine by me. The couch is now more warm than it was before. This is nice. Welcome back to the couch.
Thank goodness we have
I
such
hate it.
powerful couchomancy to repair the couches.
I also hate it.
Mending.
Welcome to the
You just connected a little bit different.
I hate it here.
No,
I wish to
ain't
go
no
home.
crying in the club.
I don't know shit about, but I don't know shit about a lot of things.
It's too late.
Oh, like giant
Leaf.
Yes.
Where are you from?
Difficult question. You mean originally? When I became this?
Where would you call, your first home?
There's a whole guild, some up to a T.
Hmm.
What this? Where are you from?
Do you want the name or the description? I'll give you only one.
You sure did.
Pretty simple.
Sorry, say again.
The name or the description? Which would you prefer?
which isn't simple.
Can't have both.
Everything complicated.
I'm deciding to be.
From easy, but moving.
He's being the wave when we first met.
We didn't get lost in the forest.
Give me a name.
You didn't get lost?
Very well.
What's the name of the country or city or whatever?
I'll give it an elven tongue. Makitoret.
Okay.
Do not think Billy would have gotten
again?
Makitoret.
Makatoret. Okay.
This life in the forest, but apparently
names go across languages the same, don't they?
Roughly. Not exactly for that one, for it was originally an elven place, eventually taken over by humans. So it had several names.
At the
From
moment,
several
no.
races.
But over time, we might
we need
find
to go
some.
to the. I need to find a map for you.
Or maybe we're all dead and this is purgatory.
Forgot to do that.
Purgatory.
Would
Next time.
that sounds about right. Yeah, that
Next
sounds
time.
about right.
Next
I
time.
like do that. Theory.
Sorry.
Also, Leaf, I'm kind of concerned about my latent ability.
You're
It
offended.
seems it can do more harm than good.
No magic is evil, it's simply how you use it.
Is apparently not affinity with wind.
Dude, I need to trade. Do you think that's
Actually, Liam actually was right about it. Took a guess, and he was right.
Yeah,
What's
affinity
his
is
ability?
interesting.
It's a form of necromancy.
Some sort of decay or something.
Well, would you
the death magic thing?
or have you just not
Wait,
done anything with
seriously?
it?
Yes, you're right.
Son of a bitch! I was going for the long haul with that one. Damn.
God. Oh, shoulder.
And they call it the natural state of decay.
Oh.
Oh, wait. You
So
talked
like
about this
fall.
once before. I forgot.
Like the changing of seasons. Fall, summer to fall.
Is late. Think
Also
How
aging
much about
magic.
yourself?
doubt.
Yes.
Okay, Diamond.
That's
Have a
and
good night.
bugs and mushrooms.
Did you figure out what specific one yet?
That's what Skakes. Skakes told me to try to suck the life out of a flower.
Mm.
Man, you got more direction than I got.
To be fair, his is a little bit more nailed down. Yours
It will
is
train me, I think, hopefully.
evolutionary.
Is have a good night.
Don't touch anything.
Good night.
You can sap the power from people.
Oh. My bad.
Yeah, if you got any magic tools or whatever, you like keep them away
Supposedly,
from the
once
lamp.
this anti-magic thing actually develops or awakens, or I don't know, by touch or possibly other means, I can drain mana or magic from
Don't touch
stuff
X.
and people.
Ever. Just don't do it.
High 5x.
They've hugged before.
That's a bad idea. Well,
Do it. Do it. Yeah.
They haven't awakened yet.
Jeez, small second there where I was actually concerned because I had a moment with the
yeah, good
anti-magic
job.
and we haven't.
Buttons is rubbing off on me. She's getting to me a little bit.
Right
Shut
now,
up.
I can't
Oh,
really
the semi-pro
do
last
anything,
week
or
was
if I
terrible.
do, it's so
No,
small that you can't notice.
I meant when it does, not immediately.
I just want to see what I can turn into.
Yeah, it's win small.
Mm-hmm.
I can. At this point, I don't even know what the hell is going to awaken it.
Turn into one of you.
I've had magic.
Working
Touch
on
me.
it,
I've
probably.
had mana. Well, I mean that was the most effective with the clown, but I don't know what the fuck happened there.
Hey, you
How you awaken it might
incapacitated it.
affect you as well.
Everything went well because of you.
Well, hopefully that didn't
Kick my legs out a little
kickstart
bit
it.
more.
Hopefully.
I would hope not.
Would
That
that be
would
bad?
probably set you on the path of being a
Oh,
mana glutton.
I'm scared that. Mana glut. That does not sound good.
Basically, a meta
Well, it definitely
vampire
felt
with extreme
wrong,
unending
so
thirst.
hopefully that... Oh god. I wish there was a way to tell how much mana that thing had before before I did that. Because that might be an actual concern. Oh no. Okay. Basically, I'm a ticking time bomb.
It also gave you a mana
I
as well.
think.
I don't know what
I
that
think
is.
you would have
Maybe it
had
gave me
the adverse effects by now if you were in fact a time bomb. Considering we've already had experience with people exploding from too much magic.
You've what now?
Don't worry about it. Small incident.
Yeah.
I'm still amazed that that mountain is still intact.
I'm still amazed I didn't hear a thing and I was making tea.
These
I'm
walls.
just making tea and I come outside and all I see is just people getting carried inside. I'm like, what the fuck did happen while I was making
Did you
tea?
take one of the magical earplugs?
No, I don't know why they even have those.
Maybe he just had a
So
built-up
actually,
earwax.
Judo, could I borrow those sometime?
I have no need for them, so sure.
Why?
Can I borrow them or have
I'm
them?
not gonna ask. I'm not gonna ask.
You
Oh
can
wait, no,
have them
should
if
not
you-
have them
What?
because if my magic. Okay, never mind.
About the magical
afraid I don't want the
earplugs?
answer.
Simply put, it's an item that we had to
No,
acquire
no.
by request.
I'm asking why does he
basically.
need them?
Oh right, I remember.
But I'm
Oh.
afraid to.
That
I'm
is-
afraid of the answer.
That answer is a lot simpler
I'm
than you would
afraid
ever
of that
imagine.
answer. I'm afraid of that answer, and I
No,
kind of
it's
don't
I
not.
want to
have
know.
I have a
A day's off. What's going on?
I share a house currently with a giant.
Is
They're
that
not
the-
quiet.
Is that the lady that you brought over during Open Tavern?
Yeah. Yeah. It's bad enough that she sleeps naked.
Wait,
But
but Tank stayed at your
She is
house. Are you
obnoxiously
saying?
annoying.
No, no. X, you are
I think
going
this
into
is
the wall.
fifth woman that you have
Amazing.
laid with naked.
We haven't done anything she likes women.
You.
I don't want to be part of this planet anymore. I'm done. I'm done.
I heard a weird story about the
Dude,
house
I'm
eating people or
suffering.
something.
It's time for equivalent
Oh yeah,
exchange.
the house mimic.
Cassandra. That was an interesting night.
We had a freak accident
That probably tastes like-
happen where she had that relapse.
Burnt
And it
hellhound,
was-
probably.
Probably apple spiced bacon.
Apple spice.
Oh, and now I'm
Sounds
hungry.
wonderful.
Now I'm hungry.
Well,
I was
apparently
good
it
till
tastes like
that
bacon.
moment.
Want a finger?
Just like one of my Japanese animes.
Ah! I didn't think you were
Let's
gonna
do my
it.
mask. You're fine.
You linked
Don't
your
make me out of
magic.
it.
So
I like
so
my
here's the
mask.
thing,
Yeah.
is-
Awful.
Oh well.
We know what happens if I lick you. That's just gonna burn.
You
Not so
have
bad
licked
while
him.
we were training.
I'm just making sure.
Wasn't so
Once,
bad.
I
though.
think.
I'm getting control of it.
You can go to bed soon.
I still got my ass kicked, but I mean, yeah.
I saw it coming. It's typically why I don't duel people that are literal. Like, I can't win. You can tell before even going in. Which is ironic, because the only people that ever say, hey, do you want to train, are people that are twice my size and are literally to the point I can't possibly do anything to them.
Usually that's why they. In my experience, with a lot of people who ask for training, they aren't looking to improve, they are looking for the means of being able to train safely. And by that I mean by not going up against someone who can actually do them any real damage, which sort of defeats the purpose.
And people wonder why I say no.
Well,
I
you gotta
just wanted
start
to have fun.
somewhere, right?
That's all.
Oh, fair enough. Violent ways to have fun. Arm wrestling. Though
That sounds
you're
boring.
admittedly probably stronger than me, it's still.
Arm wrestling actually has technique. Someone could be a lot stronger
True.
than you and still lose pretty handily with arm wrestling.
Mm-hmm.
Or you can break your
have
arm.
to look this up.
That too.
Please don't do
can work.
that. Please don't break your arm.
Bend your wrist backwards, you know. Then you'd be like Skiggs. You can just bend your wrist.
That's one hell of a bend and snap.
What?
Skiggs is the
I mean, I've
master of
watched-
bend and snap. Then.
I mean, I don't know. I've watched Buttons do it, and all you hear is
Buttons
snaps.
is not just. And
Oh,
it's
yeah,
like,
shit, you're right.
ugh.
Or maybe Buster's the master because
We're
Tank
gonna
punched
just
his
screw
arm
it.
off.
Just gonna grab this piece, this fucking, this couple
Or not
of-
punched. They like
Buster's-
high five. Like Buster was asking for a really good high five, and then whoosh,
Just
full arm flew
kills
off.
his arm. Like, you good, what, 20 feet?
Something like that. It went across the.
Buster's just like, oh, walks over, grabs it, and is like trying to put it back on. It's like, what the fuck am I watching? This is why I ask
He asked
questions,
for
because I
it.
swear I'll
He
lose my
asked for
sanity in
some
this place.
real oomph behind that high five. Oh shit.
There's some oomph there too.
You know, sometimes I just hit the bare nose. I forget it's there.
Man, that's really unbearable.
Kind of itchy all night, actually.
I hope you're prepared for this
Maybe I should take
unbearable
my
bear
wig
of a battle.
off.
Seriously?
You know, take it off real quick.
You've got to be kidding me right now.
The day has arrived where I heard a dog near. That's it. I've seen everything. I've lived life to the fullest.
I mean, I've heard.
Okay, I thought I actually just imagined that though.
No, that was
I've heard.
Amazing.
Exactly.
I mean, most animals
Yeah.
can.
Oh my god.
Purr. Not a cat.
What?
Oh.
What?
Okay.
I like. Oh wait.
Really? This is what gets you guys off guard. This.
What?
It's.
I'm.
What?
Wait, look, so
I'm the
scared.
only normal one in this place.
Did I do something?
You're fine. They're just.
Maybe it's Maybelline.
I have never seen you make that face. I don't think. Holy shit. Is that a face?
You look so
'Cause
concerned.
it's a mask. But yeah.
What? You have long hair too.
I know,
What?
but just
I haven't
it's
had a
so
haircut in
well
11 years.
maintained. Why is your beard not?
Why is it
Why
not
is my what?
graying yet?
Oh, my beard went gray first. I don't know. It was kind of weird.
Some genetic thing.
Things happen.
I don't.
Yeah. Like it's not like
I just.
not everyone's
this is
facial
the
hair
level
is
of
the
There's
same.
not anything that can actually lose my concentration. But that did it.
Exactly.
Oh, that reminds me.
Because you weren't here for the capture the flag.
You have nice hair.
Fucking judo. Aced the first round. Like holy shit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he just turned invisible, grabbed it right out from under them.
Ah, invisibility.
It was kind of
I remember
embarrassing.
when I did that. I understand how fun that is.
There was fucking.
He
I don't,
almost
who was on the other
did
team
blow
that
me
let
away.
me distract them so long?
We're on the same team though. So.
Yeah, no, we were.
That was
For
tag.
so long.
I was in my smoke
Who's the
worm, and your
fucker
wind
that you
almost
guys
got
would-
rid of me that
would-
quick.
That was tag.
Which
Game.
round?
Sorry about
Which
that.
Tank
round?
was in the first one.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
capture
the
the
first
flag was
round,
weird though.
it was literally
pulled
me
my
and Buttons just
hair.
casually. That was the second.
Wait, what?
So mad. I do not
Hey,
touch my
worse
hair
things
ever.
happened. That I got cut and drugged. You're fine.
Cut
And I hit you with my sword.
Yeah.
Yes.
I got bashed in the head by Buster's shield, so that hurt.
Yeah, see, there's much worse that happened that day.
That me
Yeah.
pulling hair. It's
It
fine.
was kind of awkward, the capture the flag, because in the end, it was like after the first round when they got wise to it, Buster was on one team, and since he's a flaming suit of armor, he's like impossible to get the flag from unless you're X. So it became a very awkward situation for round 2.
Throw.
It's like, oh man, how do we get away from Buster? And then they also had Tank, and it was really hard to defend against Tank, so it kind of ended up being a weird, can X go fast enough to get the flag before Tank can?
And then we had switched flags, and then we had to go get the other one, and eventually we lost the second round. But it did last longer.
You're welcome.
But yeah, so me and Buttons just walked up, and it's like 6 people walk forward, and just me and Buttons. We're like, hi. Like, did it start? Yeah. So what's going on? I'm like, no, it's just us. We just distracted them there for a solid 3+ minutes while Gino went around them.
That's amazing.
And then at one point they all had looked away, so I was like, okay, bye, and I zipped past Tank.
It took them a few moments to notice before I was gone.
Yeah, it was probably the best I'll ever do in my life. I've never like spouted so much bullshit in one moment.
Ah, yes, the Clone
I just see Tank coming right up to me, and I'm like, I'm going to die. This is how I die.
What do you expect me to do?
Find me on my team also wasn't the best.
Put on a bikini and do the hula?
Not off the table.
Yeah. At one point, we had like 3 people all grabbing onto our flag, while Tank just kind of slowly pushed us off of it.
It's like, what can we do? I think he got punched
I
in
didn't
the
even
nuts,
know
I
we-
think like 3 times.
We weren't even allowed to touch the flag, and they. I mean, Buster stabbed it into the ground even more.
Oh my god. 2 other people did
Yeah.
it. Wasn't
So I got stuck trying to get it out, so I got bashed in the head.
Yes, we said.
We were told not to touch the flag.
Technically, he never touched it. He just used his shield.
Technicalities. It wasn't so bad. Yeah.
Besides, we checked with Quill before. Quill
Yeah.
approved it.
I mean, we had paint traps. I think it was Tank that slipped and ended up getting dragged off in the first round.
That was so funny.
Then we started burning the ground afterwards, the second round.
Yeah.
Now when I think about
the second round, I went for the same bullshit, and only Cassandra ran around me right away. It was like everyone else is gonna approach me.
It's alright.
Can I starting to wonder, is that area actually protected?
Like how
Against
so?
fire?
Oh wait, like the training ground.
I'm gonna at least
I assume
presume
so.
that the Fae in the area know that it may catch fire.
Yeah, I mean, Quill set it up. Quill's a smart guy. I'm pretty sure it wouldn't have been irresponsibly done, right?
Sorry about that.
I mean, maybe that's why that thing showed up this week.
Could it be that they're just trying to get us back for almost thinking higher to the forest?
Maybe. I don't know.
But this is one thing that has been just sitting on my mind. Like, how many fire users do we have, and how many water users do we have in the
vast majority?
We have exactly Lucian for water.
I'm fine.
More than 5?
So I have one white here.
Oh.
Well, Tina, didn't
I
you
thought
say all
you-
you could do for fire was that little spark? Tina,
Is that their
as far as
affinity,
fire
or they
magic
just
go?
know how to do fire stuff?
There is a difference.
I just know how to do fire stuff.
Okay. So in theory, anyone except for me and Andre can do fire stuff if they practice.
Yeah.
I think.
I mean, I've not really. I have
In
smoke
theory, I guess, but you know.
And bad breath. I've been meaning to ask you about the X. When
Thank
did
you.
you last brush your teeth?
What is that?
Oh my god.
Leaf, just a quick
We need to
question.
make sure Button
Yes.
brushes their teeth.
Don't.
Could you also potentially in the future,
Buttons has really bad breath.
maybe in the future,
Does-
just
I
give me a
gotta admit, I
chance
try to
to
not breathe
get
through
in
my nose,
contact
like,
with also a
I
water
am
spirit,
scared to
just in
know.
case.
No, like,
I am scared to death.
Wait, I'm sorry. Could you rephrase that for me?
You've always got that mask on. How do you
Maybe in the future, could you maybe also introduce me to a water spirit or something like that?
I could try.
You're in the same boat, Judah.
It's best to prioritize one
Why I was
thing at a
thinking.
time now.
Yeah, that was why I said in the future.
In the future, yes.
Not.
And just cloth. It's not exactly like it filters anything.
Eventually, though, yes. I'll keep that in mind.
I'm usually fine in that regard.
You okay there, X?
Just stretching a little bit.
Fair enough.
So Billy.
God, my head is just.
He's just showing off
Billy.
now.
Huh? What?
I don't think you told Leaf the story that he told us recently.
Oh God.
The one from like 10 minutes ago, or the one about the squirrel?
The
The one from 2 minutes
boys.
ago.
The boys.
Oh my
Are they
God,
back
alright,
in town?
Alright, this is.
Oh no, they're gone for good.
Take a listen.
Alright, okay. I had a hunting accident 11 years ago, right? I saw my
Oh, no.
target. I went to pull the trigger. The buck turned its head right at the last second. I missed. And then somehow that bullet came right back at me and took away my boys. It was easily the most traumatic experience of my life.
That still hurts to hear.
I still have no idea how that bullet came back at me, if it ricocheted or what, but yeah.
I was just checking.
How?
And this happened
What?
somewhere
I
in
don't
this
know.
forest,
Like you were
right?
about to fall asleep.
I don't know. Like, I mean, I live in these woods, so I don't know if it like was a kind of thing where like the woods ahead of me became the woods behind me or something. But
That's
shoot, I don't know.
crazy.
Yeah.
That's one of the story.
Everkey, oh my god, you gifted so many subs! Hey, honey!
Bad time.
How you doing? I said your name right.
By the fountain.
I guess you guys are going to do that again.
Anyone else got any crazy stories?
Sorry,
I mean, fucking been here for most of mine. So.
Yeah, well, yeah.
I don't.
This whole
Well,
place
at
is
least
one crazy story.
Any that
So,
aren't involving criminal activities that I really should not say to any of you guys.
also, if you ever want,
I'm still playing hide and seek with those nuns.
continue you to speak.
Seems like you're winning.
Oh fuck!
yeah.
Gee.
Leaf
Oh,
also
Leaf,
doesn't
would you
know
like to
about
hear
that.
about
No.
Reagan's terrible problem that he's been having?
You know.
Reagan is from
Hey, you
Temple of
all
Sword.
made me tell my traumatic story. Now you gotta tell
And
your
back
traumatic
home,
story.
he has a group of nuns that are very persistent. Forward.
Very attached to him.
They want his ass. How would you like me to put it?
And I believe they already had it.
Oh. Ooh. So now
Was
Okay,
not
wait,
my.
before you continue, hold on. I'll push my ears.
They just put their ears above their
No.
eyes. Okay.
No, not.
Damn.
Use the eye patch to hold down the
Fact
ears.
that
I didn't.
Still hear you.
I didn't have a
Do you-
choice back
yeah.
then. They tied me up.
Do you need
Oh god.
to hold them down?
Please don't touch
They
me.
tied you
I
up.
won't. I was just asking.
Yeah.
It's fine.
And how long did that last?
I
long
know
as
they
he
knocked
did.
me out first.
Oh, that's worse.
Oh.
I
Bad.
woke up and my pants were gone.
Oh.
I see.
fucking
Is
dying.
now a bad time to say that I'm a lawyer? I could help
Bad or
you.
good? I think
Yeah,
this
you
is a
are
good
definitely
time
not
to
allowed
say you're a
hear
lawyer.
Any of my stories.
I could help you.
Dude,
Thank you.
I can see how red he is from here.
I think Reagan needs to have his religious experience dealt with on his own.
Are you actually upset? I'm here if you need some.
Embarrassed, probably.
I'm fine.
I mean, you're all laughing, but I'm hearing literally an open and shut rape case.
Oh, well,
Perhaps he has what
Reagan
they call
himself described it as
Stockholm syndrome.
yandere exodia, so.
I didn't say that. You guys made that.
You did? Oh wait,
Wait,
what?
what?
Okay.
What?
Torch brought up that it was called a yandere to act that way, and then you said that it was like some kind of exodia of yanderes.
Oh God.
Later, it was like
Okay,
just
I
me and you.
understand that sentence, and I don't like it. I am glad you are here and not there.
To be fair, one of them stayed away from me.
Oh wow, that's
Only one out of the 5.
I am a lawyer. I could help you.
I don't want to cause them problems.
What's the
That's literally
statute of
every single.
limitations on that?
I'm sorry, that was just very sad because that's literally what every single victim says.
Stockholm syndrome.
Not even that.
Alright.
Okay, let's get on a different topic. I can tell this is making him uncomfortable.
Fair enough.
Yeah. Anyways, anyone else got any interesting stories?
Nope.
Again, all of mine are kind of illegal, so best not.
I will let some of you know that I was human once. For those of you who don't, I was human once. When I came to this place after, well, not this place, but this corner of the world.
Planet?
No, I was born on this planet. I just left eventually because I got a little bit tired of it. I don't blame me either, but I am glad to be back. Either way, I wasn't able to cast magic. So what I did is I almost called them Tinker Toys, devices to make it look like I did. And I called myself a magician. Because I thought that the best magician in the world would be able to fool even magic casters themselves. And no one figured it out. So hats off to me.
Well, shit.
Huh.
Also, I had a stalker.
Never figured it out. What? You've what?
I had a stalker and she became one of my best friends later. Yes?
Okay. I was gonna say, I do have one story that's not technically illegal. Technically. Some business slob tried to scam us out of a deal, so we had let a particularly pissed off fucking, I think they were pixies, into his lot while he was asleep.
Oh no.
Ran out of the loft naked. Tree growing out of, I think it was his bedroom, if I remember correctly. And I don't even want to know what else was going on, because he was in tears. And this is like one of these stuck-up, richer-than-thou pieces of... You get the point. But, for me, funny as fuck. Technically illegal, because we did break into his house to do that. And the Fae obviously didn't really have a say. And now everyone's staring at me awkwardly. Ooh.
No, I'm just thinking about the absolute devastation that those Fae have done unto that house. How many refrigerators were turned into hippos, for instance?
What the hell?
When the officers arrived, they were very confused. We were laughing about, like, a block over with binoculars for a good 2 hours.
Sounds like you had fun at least.
I mean, that's about as fun as you get. At least back at my place.
Hmm.
Yeah. Sounds like it would be a pretty funny sight.
If it wouldn't get every single one of us arrested,
Amy doll, this is a
be
fun
better.
twist. Hi. The shoe's on the other foot. How you doing,
Breaking
girl?
and entering,
Welcome, Raiders.
tormenting someone. Not to mention the phase, right? Which is kidnapping and yeah.
Here's a question for you all.
Technically.
Oh, I'm sorry. You go on.
I was gonna say technically we didn't kidnap them from a forest. We just took them from a place, which I can't get into detail about.
I'm doing good. Good as you're busy now. Is there any particular weakness of yours that you are conscious of? I know mine. Or at least mine from some time ago. Back, as aforementioned, when I was human.
Yeah.
I was surrounded by people who didn't, well... I had found that I had a problem. And that problem was someone walking up to me and telling me they were homeless. And I told them to stay at my house. And this was fine when it was just one person, 2 people. But then eventually it became 6. And I had to buy a whole new room. Like a whole new apartment, rather. I had to get way bigger. And just kept on bringing more and more people. And I was about to sign the contract for a hotel. Just for all my friends. And all these random people, because I just can't. Too much of a bleeding heart. Even when they were things or people who had otherwise threatened me, funnily enough. I didn't care. One person said that they were enslaving me and taking over my home. In fact, that was the first person who I took in, and their name is Konton. Became one of my better friends later.
Wait, I'm sorry. Konton!
Yes, he showed up in the bar and he said that his dad was looking for him and that he was probably in danger, but whatever. And like, okay, would you like to stay at my place? And he was like, no, fuck that. And I'm just like, okay, but hear me out. You're not going to my place because you're hiding from your dad. You're going to my place because you are ruling over me and taking my territory like a strong devil. And he was like, you know what, I like that. And then he came in. No questions asked.
Yeah, no, I don't know much about Konton, but that sounds about right.
He was much more different back then. He's a lot better.
That reminds me, last time I saw Konton around here, he was saying something about, like, being kidnapped. Like, is he okay? Have you seen him?
Dude,
I haven't been around for 2 months, so that's not a fair question to ask me.
That's not something that normally happens.
No.
And with that, I am
like
retiring.
every single
Good night.
member of my
Night, Sarah.
actual family has been kidnapped at least once.
I'll bring an extra blanket when I come over.
Okay.
I thought that was just like a thing that happens to everyone. Good to know.
Oh, I missed what you said, and I was like waiting for you to like.
Oh, I was like
finish the
everyone in my
sentence, and I was
family,
fuck.
like my sisters, my brother, we all got kidnapped at least once.
What? Oh, shit.
My brother had it the worst. He was the eldest.
What is wrong with your family?
Did you still want us to answer your question?
Yes.
Oh yeah.
The weaknesses. Yeah.
Yeah, you go first. Go ahead.
Oh yeah. How many here already know it? You know it. You know it. I think you know it.
Well, how about something different? Not water. We all know it.
I mean, fucking my whole existence is like I can't do anything. Like I am as basic gets, really. I'm stubborn. I don't know. Does that count?
Oh yeah, your foot and mouth syndrome.
Oh, is that?
There you go. That's a little bit better.
That's
the Liam
okay.
syndrome.
That only happens when I'm relaxed. If it's like serious situation, I'm typically better.
Well,
Otherwise, I am sure I would not have made it to today.
Does it not make sense that it only happens when you're relaxed because your guard's down?
I actually never thought of it. Huh. All right. I learned something new about myself.
Objective complete. X.
I have a very strong obsession towards cats.
Huh. All right.
I
Learned something new.
I probably if we were probably in a fight and there was a cat, I'd probably go to the cat. The science fight. That.
Oh.
So
Duly noted. If anyone ever tries to blackmail you, I just have to transform into a cat. I could.
Can we make it like a guild rule? X is not allowed to deal with any of those like cat people. Can that be a rule?
Cat people?
Yeah, they exist.
What?
I've met one. Not at the best part of town, but I've met one.
I mean,
no one ever told me this.
I
There
don't
were
know.
cat people?
Yeah.
Have you ever met Sock?
Yeah, it's like you're a dog person. Tina's a fox person. I figured it was
Who's
just kind of intuitive. I just
Sock
assumed
is.
they
So you know
existed.
how like Blinks is like actually an animal, but they can talk.
Yeah.
Sock is that, but for a cat. He's also a
Not
wizard.
this
Huh.
This one. Okay.
Wizard.
A wizard.
And he has a very
Always
good
liked
accent.
magical animals.
He talks
There's
like
a
this.
terrible thought in my head
Yes.
that I cannot go through with. Okay.
Magical animals are maybe anyone that can talk. Would assume.
You know what?
I'm guessing it's my turn.
Mm-hmm.
Nah.
I guess so.
Nah. Don't worry about it. I had a thought. Is like maybe I should take you to the red light district sometime. Then I realized no, that's probably a bad idea. What?
Don't.
Just the red light district.
Oh my god, they're so innocent.
How am I the one who knows what the red light district is?
Could you imagine? Can you imagine me being a Hellcat?
Ooh.
Yes. Oddly, I feel like I had a dream about this. Actually.
What?
Don't worry about it.
Still haven't given me an explanation.
Red light district is.
I hate you.
Red light district is a place where people go for. Some people, some businesses. God, explaining this is gonna be hard. Sell more intimate. How the fuck do I explain this? I've never had to explain this.
Do you know what a prostitute is?
It's illegal where I'm from, but yes.
Usually they're found there. Usually it's legal there, though. Ish.
Oh. Ish.
Who were you going to take?
You?
What?
There's also love hotels there, which is basically like a place where couples
I get
can
this
go.
like
and,
weird,
have a-
distinct like feeling like I had
Okay.
another
Sometimes
dream.
you can find a
where-
cat girl there.
You were.
I thought it. How am I fucked up? Oh, here I am just trying to help a bro.
Look kind of like
Okay.
I don't know, it was weird. They look like a robot.
What?
Nothing.
It doesn't like
Don't
the
worry
scenes
about
there,
it.
right?
I know.
If I remember
I just
like
suddenly knew
casinos and-
exactly the thing Liam was talking about, like a robot or something.
Yeah.
Chop shops. Yeah.
I think. Yeah.
Yeah,
Wasn't
anyways,
mine with the shtick, but
Yeah. Oh yeah. Speaking of
Okay,
weaknesses,
there is
this
a
isn't
lot
really
of
a
bad
weakness,
shit that
but at
typically
least if you
happens
could
'cause it's
move
normally
2
the
feet in
downtown
any
areas.
direction would be
That's-
great, because right in that spot, you are extremely brilliantly shiny and it's blinding.
Let's see what happens if I. Nope. When I crouch, it's worse.
Yeah,
I don't know what it is. My hand. Look at
candles
it.
in here are just
Fine.
There's a
I'm
chandelier
perfect
directly
thing.
above you.
Yeah.
Kind of here, it's fine.
Chandelier's right there.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. It's like it's weird. Just some of the.
I wasn't
and
doing
you
it
fix
'cause I
it.
decided
Oh
not to.
wow.
Yeah, this is it. Clearly, the light doesn't shine this way.
Yeah. All right.
Weirdly enough,
Yeah,
like
Cheetah, your
it's
turn.
better if just staying behind of you
Bes-
because then not.
Besides my
Are you saying that
unknown
you like to
weakness
stare at them from
blindingly
behind?
bright
Is that what I'm
light,
hearing?
like
I'm
Juno's
trying
mentions
not to
and
make
no,
that
like,
joke.
Zeke's clothing.
Basically, because that they are not blinding.
I don't think I have any particular weaknesses. Unless
So you
count like
you like the
fat
moon
squirrels.
better than the sun.
All right.
Well, you never got to catch that 10-pound squirrel.
Okay, I don't know
Well,
how
nighttime
this
is
squirrel
better than
maybe it's
daytime
the
to some degree.
tail
but there
that
is a
she's
squirrel that's
after.
legitimately like 10 pounds. It is
I'm so
fat as fuck. I call it fat bastard because of this.
The where the tail go?
This thing just gets in my shit all the time. Eats my food. One time I had fallen asleep on the porch and woke up and it was like getting crumbs out of my beard.
Are
And
you
it is-
still sure it's not
it's-
Talia?
I don't know who Talia is.
I don't think Talia is a
Either way,
fat bastard.
I think you know.
Listen, I don't know
immediately
what
if
Talia gets up
Talia
to, but
was
she
in
hasn't been
fact
around for a while. And you know
10-pound
what? That
fat-ass
sounds like a
squirrel.
Talia thing.
But yeah,
God damn it.
I have extreme hatred and nemesis in my life that is this fat fucking squirrel that drives me crazy.
I mean, if a squirrel's your nemesis,
I think you're living the life.
I guess.
Who's next?
Were you skipped?
We skipped past
Neither
Ray
of these
and
three
Tina,
went
'cause
at
I was
all.
just so
And Judo.
like my eyes were burning from
Judo didn't answer.
shot.
I guess my weakness would be I'm too attached to home teachings. Instead of how things work in the outside world. Sometimes they can get me into trouble. Just because things are okay in one spot, that doesn't mean they are in another.
When in Rome, do as Romans do.
Oh, well, for me, it is a thing that I just realized is technically a weakness. I received a lot of training in my illusion magic, but I didn't like it and never paid much attention, so I kind of didn't remember any of the things I was taught. So I said I would.
Alright.
If there's any consolation, most people do the same thing for their second languages.
Okay, is it my turn?
Yeah, so?
Well, I am a mess of a human being, and I have plenty of weaknesses, but I'm not ready to tell all of them yet. The one thing that you
Maybe you
guys
should
already
create a
know
drill
is
X.
that incident of me
It's a bit
getting
hard to
tied
hear you.
up. I guess
think
that
that's a
spurred from
weakness.
my inability to actually accept someone into a relationship. I don't deem myself as someone worthy of one, so I ended up rejecting any confession that came my way. So unfortunately, I kept being kind to those people, and somehow that twisted their mind, and they banded together and came to me that way.
I feel like you two need to go have a drink together.
Yes.
Probably.
I mean, I'm not kidding. This is like immense jail time, plus they would be fined over your own mental health. You get a lot of money from that.
I don't think they have money.
Financial compensation.
I thought they have money.
Plus restraining orders. Well, at the very least, then they will be in a place where
I meant
they
more
won't
as
be
a
able to harm
bonding
anyone
thing,
else.
But okay.
But I mean, yes. Both. You can do both.
You can bond and fuck over someone's life.
They're criminals.
Jesus.
Biased. Sorry. Biased.
I'm not even just any normal criminal, they're sexual harassers.
True.
But anyways,
I
look
hear
at that.
lawyer
It's
and
a different
police and-
conversation.
Yes.
Half past a freckle.
Simona. Your turn.
Okay.
I just realized something. I want to make an apology first. I literally just realized, and this is terrible to me. The first interaction you and I have met was me pulling your hair out. I am so sorry.
And punching me in the face, yeah.
Side of the head.
Ooh. Side of the head.
But that's
Why?
It was during the
During
game.
capture the flag, right?
Ah.
Yeah. Still not the worst thing to happen to anyone in that game. But I still apologize. Not the best way to start off introducing each other.
I accept your apology.
Because I only just found out what your name was. Yeah.
There are things that could be said about that. But I will not say them.
1 step forward, 6 steps back.
That is my life.
It's almost charming how much you fuck up every chance of goodwill that you make.
I feel like you should learn a girl's name before you pull her hair.
Oh, okay. Okay. We're going there.
I said. Was that too much? Was that too much?
No, that was beautiful. So good, in fact, I didn't expect it from you.
Okay.
I'm getting better at not laughing. Just have not to give a fuck.
I thought that was the problem the whole time.
Giving a fuck?
Yes.
Oh, yes.
I guess it was a better
Time and place for that, yes.
Give a fuck.
Anyways, yeah. So,
Anyways, sorry. I
Your
wanted to get that
weakness. So,
I can't. Customs here are very different than they are from back home, so it's very confusing when people do most things. Therefore, I am consistently
you there.
confused. Yep. I'm constantly confused. If that makes sense. That's all I can think of right now. It's not
That's
really a
alright.
weakness, it's more of just...
culture shock is applicable It's very difficult to deal with.
I'm from hell.
I'm
That place is
confused about
10
some
times better.
things, but it's probably fundamentally different than you guys.
There is at least one note of comfort I can give you, and it's that everyone is going through culture shock here. So at the very least, you have something to talk about.
Alright. What about Lynn?
I don't think she'll share.
Are you asleep standing up? No, you're not. Okay.
That happened with Reagan once. Funny as fuck.
It did.
It's okay.
I'll never let you live that down.
Wait a minute. Oh, no, we can't hear you.
Ah.
The facial
We'll
voice
be back
again.
in 10 minutes.
Lynn, no.
Okay, the same thing happened to me. Alright. It was awkward. I was just standing there, like, gesturing, and you were, like, looking at me. Oh my god.
I guess X.
Poor Lynn.
Well, I already said.
X went, yeah.
No,
We've already
I
gone.
have a question.
Oh, okay.
It's about the eye. How did you lose it?
Which one? How do I lose? Okay, wait. Let me ask a question first. Did you always? Did you always think I had this?
It was recent, so.
Oh, that's an old reference. I'm sorry.
Buttons scratched it.
That's what started.
Lifts it up.
Yeah, it was.
Eyelid is just completely tore up. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, here. There you go.
Oh.
It hurt. I can't open it.
I'm about to have some problems. I will be. Don't look at me.
Oh.
On your shoulders.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Kind of disappeared earlier.
Stood up for a reason. I don't remember what that reason was, but I stood up for a reason.
Earlier when
Stretching your legs?
Yes and no. I don't.
Thank you,
Fucking. That thought went away so fast. I can't believe it.
I was gonna say worst thing we've ever done, but I think that's kind of one-sided for half of the room.
I don't think I want to answer that.
I'm
I don't
not
think
ready
I
to
have
share
been
that.
answered.
Yeah, no, I really think like half of the room here is just like extreme versus not extreme.
I think the last time we sat here, we played Truth or Dare.
We did.
Do you guys want to play?
I've never played
Sure.
Truth or
It
Dare.
appears that my hand has been stolen from me.
Like quite
here
literally,
you go.
it's
Yes.
gone. What the? Oh, okay, no, it's just
Oh no.
bent
No, it's-
really.
What's
Okay.
happening?
Leaf, do you need a doctor? Your
I
wrist.
know we were talking about
Yeah.
bending and snapping, but
You're-
not like this, Leaf.
Dang.
I-
You learn. You
I
must
You know,
have
you
learned
didn't
from
notice I
Skibbs,
did an
right?
actual bend
Bend
and
and
snap in the direction that you were looking, but I guess you didn't notice. Just for you.
Aw.
Yeah, just for you.
Just for him. Yep.
Oh, just for me. Oh, my
Yeah.
heart. Oh.
Oh dear. Oh, I
Yeah,
see
so,
why. Okay. I know why this happened. My hip took it.
Ah.
Oh, I see. Sometimes
Yeah,
your
hips-
body gets confused as to
hips
what's
do that,
what.
yeah.
You ever had the old, your hands are stuck together, they're just sticky?
Listen,
Oh,
some
yeah.
people can
No?
do some amazing things with their hips, okay, Bill?
Oh, you
Yeah, you know.
you haven't
we saw
been
Diamond do it earlier.
you haven't
just
been
like,
around
No,
enough
I know.
cosmically.
No, I
It's the
know.
worst.
Yeah, it's crazy. Sometimes
Right, so
sounds
truth
too.
or dare,
Like,
who
you'll
wants to
hear
go
cats
first?
meowing and shit.
Oh, that happened to me today.
You go first.
Yeah.
That happened the first
I
day
go
I was
first?
here.
So yeah, this game, Truth or Dare, how do you play?
Kittenpox. Like this. Hey.
That's my cue. I'm
Truth or
going to
dare?
sleep. Have a good night.
I don't know. Dare?
Oh no, and it begins.
I dare you
Oh dear.
to put your hair in a braid.
Yeah. Braid.
Do you know how to braid?
Okay. Yeah, like a mirror or something? Oh yeah, I'm basically, one of my sisters made me learn how to do braids or whatever. She would experiment on my own hair. So
Is that why it looks the way that it does?
Probably.
Oh, I'm thinking it's the other way around. She experimented on me because of the way my hair looks.
Ah. Someone else could braid his hair for him if he'd like. If it'd be easier.
Okay. Sure.
Everyone wants to. Yeah, I figured. I knew that you wanted to because of your inquiry.
Alright. So, now what?
Now it's your
you get
turn.
to ask someone else.
Somebody truth or dare.
Shoot, Judo, truth or dare?
I don't have a hair tie.
I can
You
give you
go
a
fine.
I'd appreciate that.
Either, shit.
Take a pick.
Would you like to see him dance like a chicken, or would you like to know some
Deep dark secret.
Thank you.
Oh no, I'm bright again.
I dare you to take your mask off.
You're just gonna be bright forever. It's okay.
I'm doomed.
Sometimes it happens.
I have to.
Yes.
the sacred rules of truth or dare? You cannot break them.
I will say, barring physical health.
Nothing absurd. There you
Sorry.
Alright. Cool.
go. What? I saw nothing. What?
I felt the it was a knee-jerk reaction. I felt the need.
All right, you go, Judo.
X. Truth or dare.
Truth.
What's your most embarrassing secret?
I think I kind of already said it when I said I was a weakness was cats.
True.
There
What's
kind
another
of,
one?
Their kink.
What even is that?
It's fine. They don't know. It's fine. Oh, yeah.
I feel the need to inform. That's one of my weaknesses. Every single time that someone doesn't know.
And do you care to enlighten
I don't
us?
think they want.
Wait.
Okay,
Oh,
a
no.
kink is a
I'm
sexual
confused.
preference in the realms of something less gender-oriented and more on the style of aesthetic. Or situation. Such as, for instance, some people consider... some people have glasses as their kink, or masks, or armor, or certain hairstyles or colors. Don't mind me. But yes, a kink can be basically anything, and usually there is a kink for everything. No matter how absurd or disgusting, sometimes innocent though.
I feel like X might have just learned a whole new thing about themselves.
Such as, for instance, a common kink is biting.
Oh.
Why did you bring that up?
You know why.
I have this distinct feeling that was extremely in poor taste. I don't know why.
If anyone can make that joke, I can.
Anyway, you go, X.
What do you? I'm still thinking of like an embarrassing moment.
Oh. I thought you said that was it. Okay, never mind then.
What was?
The cat thing. You probably don't have to answer further if you don't want to.
I mean,
or if you can't think of anything, I guess.
didn't want to.
I mean,
Yes,
you
Ribbon,
can't
it
think of
can.
anything Either.
When I first came to this world, I didn't know what clothing was, so.
Oh.
I was
That's a thing. Okay.
Yeah.
But, oh, my arm has also been stolen. There we go.
Yeah, I'm, this one's fighting to stay alive.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Okay, yeah.
It's attacked, it's running. Oh, he's licking up real hard.
Oh my god. See, I'm telling you, people like are just masters of pretzelology or something.
Pretzelology? Oh my goodness.
Pretzelology.
Pretzelology.
Yeah, you gotta learn the ancient
Dude, I've never
Chinese
seen legs
secret of
bend
just
like
staying
that.
close
Holy
enough to
shit.
a wall that you just
I've seen
yoga
legs bend
more
like that
energy.
like 2 hours ago by him. That was terrifying.
I missed like half of what you said, and I heard legs bending by him, and that sounded way off to what you probably said.
Whose turn is it?
Okay, Liam, truth or dare? Liam,
Bending
truth
and
or dare?
snapping. Yes.
You know what?
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna get this out of the way
X
because I know it's gonna happen eventually. Dare.
Well,
okay.
Everything goes off. 5, 4.
You said off and I lost my...
Okay, here's something fun. I'm gonna, if I can do this, kind of, but give us your best impersonation of Leaf.
Oh no.
Fuck.
Alright, I'm prepared to be
Give me a
offended.
specific sentence to copy.
You want me to give you a specific sentence?
Oh no, I'm scared. Yeah, okay, go ahead. I suddenly got really nervous.
Liam loves titty sprinkles.
Oh yes. Well, that was a very in-character thing to say.
Last 2 words?
I think he said titty wrinkles.
Titty sprinkles. What the fuck are titty sprinkles?
Exactly as it sounds. Don't need to go back on the fetish topic.
What?
Not that it's mine.
Sprinkles or more about the titty?
I don't know.
Both.
Or is it some combination of two?
Are we gonna start asking me questions?
This
I'm pretty sure that's next.
Ah.
Liam loves. Fucking no, stop.
No.
God,
I knew
fucking
it.
damn it! It's so.
It's fine. Okay, you want me to do? Want me to do something else?
No, it's fine. It's fine. Fine. Liam loves titty sprinkles.
Perfect.
Amazing.
Alright.
Okay, now it's your turn.
Excellent play.
Is it just me, or does he sound farther away than he did a couple seconds
It's
ago?
because of his mask, obviously.
Yes.
Yes, clearly.
Excellent.
Yes.
Yes.
Truth or dare?
Yes.
Me? Um.
I'm so sorry, I forgot your name again.
Solana.
Oh no.
I just heard it today and I remembered.
Okay, show off.
I am a show off.
You're
Look
on
at
your
me.
tippy toes.
I know.
You're
But
on
look
your
at
tippy
me.
toes.
Yeah,
Look at me.
that was absolutely purposeful.
The tiptoe god.
Tiptoe god.
What about me is not show off,
Valid,
let's
Nifa.
be honest.
I'm so glad no one heard that.
Yeah.
There.
Old strategy, Cotton. Let's see if it pays off for her.
No, and I say this because I genuinely think it would look good on you. I dare you to try on Leaf's tail coat thing. Does that come off?
I can technically separate it, yes.
There we go.
Very well.
What? I said it would. I think it would look good.
No, I agree. I think it would look lovely on her.
Now have a fabulous tail coat.
Flippy sleeve.
You are.
It's too big.
Horribly missized.
Okay. Now it's your turn.
We have lost 2 people.
Oh.
Oh.
Suddenly?
I mean, Reagan went to bed a while ago.
They are not actually there. And I'm not just blind.
No, yeah, no, they're not there.
Oh, there's Tina!
Tina hides a little.
Tina was hiding.
Yeah.
Actually,
I think. Let's see. Let me peruse my brain cells for a moment to just understand whether or not Reagan's here. I don't think Reagan's here anymore.
No, Reagan went to bed.
Reagan is gone.
Reagan went to bed a while ago,
Tina?
like the start of this.
Truth or dare? It's really comfortable.
Truth.
Whoa.
Jesus, man, that is the best one I've heard today. Holy shit!
I'm sorry.
We're all just quiet. Then all you hear is loud ass pop. It's like...
The echo behind it too.
Yeah, sometimes
Trying to do the bubbles.
Oh, blowing spit.
Oh my gosh.
Bubbles. My dad could do that, and I
You
have
do,
no
bird.
idea to this day how he got just
I've
do a
heard
little
that.
bubble.
It's
His own
amazing and
saliva.
spooky
Why
at
do
the same
that?
time.
Can you want to
I
do
wasn't.
that?
I used to
So
be able.
fucking
I used to be able to do it.
Elfin!
Back
Thank
to the
you so
game.
much for the 5
You were
months!
asking Tina.
Hello.
I'm a little stuck on this.
Well, they have to pick truth or dare.
She said truth.
Oh, come on. I am deaf.
Is your hair naturally that color?
Wow.
Okay. Your turn.
Your turn.
Truth or dare?
There. Would a truth be easier?
Possibly.
You can do either one then.
Getting hit by a bit of nausea, so I think I'm going to go lie down.
Alright.
That's a good idea. Good night, Liam.
Have a good night, everyone.
Good night. You can phone a friend if you wish.
That might be an idea, because I'm not having any ideas right now.
Very well. Pass it to whoever you want.
An idea?
Who's the most attractive person in this room, in your opinion?
But that would be toward. Wait, what? What happened?
Be towards
Wait,
I think you got it backwards.
It'd be towards it'd be towards Leaf.
Oh.
You're asking.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Same
I'm
thing,
so
but I guess
confused. What
towards you.
happened?
The most attractive person in this room. Okay.
Like how you.
Let's
put
be
your hair
honest.
on.
There's one thing I could say.
That Liam left. I don't have to worry about it being pulled anymore.
Oh my gosh.
That's why you put it up.
Yes. Yes.
Well, he
It is
apologized.
cuter like this.
You know.
Also, now the
Also,
twin
there was
ponytails
a
match the
cosmic
twin tails.
issue with the other one.
Anyway, I could just say myself, but I'm going to spare you all from that answer and simply say,
I was actually suspecting.
look at this.
This perfect braid. Oh look, it's me and Solana, we match.
Hey!
Need I say any more?
Just your hair is beautiful.
I am losing my hand continuously.
It's not just his hair, but
I'm kidding.
damn.
All right.
Okay.
Anyway, okay, guess it's my turn now. Solana, truth or dare?
Truth?
Perfect. I need to get to know you better.
Oh, have I made a mistake?
Ordinarily, perhaps,
Leave
but
that
I
window
am
open
genuinely wishing to actually get to know you because I didn't have a single second to ask you a basic question today.
You're busy, it's okay.
Yes, but I like to meet new people. Alright. Many people know why they came to Pathfinders, but why did you choose to stay?
I didn't really have a whole lot of other places to be. Or to stay.
May I ask another question? As a follow-up.
Sure.
Why don't you have anywhere to go?
Well, there's a couple reasons, but mostly because I'm very far from where I started, and home was taken. So, I can't
understand.
return there.
Well, I hope that you can find a home here. In time.
I hope so. Lit, are you okay over there? If I can still hear you?
Yes, I'm fine.
Do you want to play?
No, this time I rather pass.
That's fair.
We should go one more
And I also
round.
think that also saving
One more.
a certain individual here a headache.
Oh?
Oh
Yes,
yeah,
I agree.
You know what I'm referring to.
So, I guess since it's still on
Kept
exit this
asking him
one,
to
I'll
take
head
off.
off to bed.
X. Truth or dare?
What was the truth last night? Dare.
I'm drawing a blank. I'm asking to phone a friend.
What'd you say? Did you say dare?
You're doing
She
sex,
said
right?
dare. Yes. And it's quite late, and I don't really know.
Oh, I tried to make like a face, but instead I walked forward. Let's see.
How far can we take it?
What's...
If there's anything that'll make me disappointed in you, that should be your answer.
Can you pick somebody except for him? Not him. Not him. Not him.
I'm afraid. What? The phone a friend was a genuine for everyone. To
Are you all going to dare me?
No, it was just you give an idea. I will pick the right one.
You could
You are
dare him
safe.
to
Yes.
like carry Leaf on his shoulders or something.
That sounds adorable. Yes, do it. Actually, it's a bad idea. You'll hit your head on the ceiling. Never mind. Never mind. You're both too tall for this. Never mind.
I could just float.
You're both too tall. You'll hit your head on the ceiling.
Okay, next option, I guess. What's
That's a
yours?
bad
Let's hear it.
idea. What
You
was your
could
horrible
dare
idea?
them to dress up in something really nice and cute next session.
Oh.
An outfit of your choice.
Can I do that? Can I do that? Oh.
I'm actually interested in yours now. What was yours?
He's cute the way he is.
He is, yes, but that doesn't stop me from wanting to see them in like a sundress.
Is this what a kink is?
I actually really like
No.
the
Is this a kink?
No, I mean, actually, it kind of is, but not mine.
God damn it.
Technically.
Okay. Let's hear.
If you wore one, I would wear one.
Alright.
If it makes you any more
Okay,
comfortable.
I understand.
It was just standard.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say you kiss that one.
No, that might be a bit too far. That's a bit too far.
No, let's not.
Excuse
No,
me?
let's not do that.
Yeah, that's not.
Let's not do
May
No
I?
dares of kissing, making other people kiss other people.
Dare as in more or less, may I give you a head hat? Or is that a no?
Yeah,
It is
you
a, it
can
is a
just
question.
Watch the ears.
I will watch the ears.
Look at them very closely.
Intently.
He's very soft.
Okay, I guess
That's
we're
all I
not
wanted.
doing that one.
No, we'll do that instead.
I'll just
Done.
do the.
Easy
No, it's
peasy.
okay. That's not really a dare.
Well, it was a dare of it was a question dare. Can I pet you?
Alright, fine. You
Done.
know what? I'll wear a sundress next time.
Oh,
I'm
okay,
here.
we'll do that then.
I mean, it doesn't have to be a sundress. I was just throwing out an outfit. But
Well, I mean, what would you like
If
to
you
see
have a
me in, Leaf? Since you have no idea.
why does it have to be me? It's her dare.
You were the one who suggested it.
Oh
Yeah.
goodness.
Found a
Well,
What would
if
you like
I'm
to see me
really
in?
going to be the person to choose, and if I'm not going to go in a demeaning way, I presume you wish to wear male clothing, yes, or female? Does it matter to you?
I don't
What if
really
you wore a
mind.
suit?
Hmm.
Like a button up. Well, fancy.
Be like Diamond, wear those tear off suits.
Actually, X in a suit would be pretty fetching.
Exactly.
What kind of suit? Not really known with them, I suppose.
Suit and tie,
I'm
or
wearing
alternatively,
my
we can put them in a like a gothic Lolita dress.
How about a maid?
I'm trying to avoid extreme embarrassment. You see, I'm trying to be nice. Can you see how nice I'm trying to be?
I can see it. I just hate him.
Honestly, you're not alone right now to hate him.
I think a nice button up and a tie would look really good on you.
There we go.
Okay, I will. Okay, colors.
What Whatever colors
want
we search
black
for you.
suit.
You can use your own color palette.
Okay.
Hmm.
Suit it is then.
Leaf is way nicer. Way nicer in this game. Alright, your turn.
I'm assuming it is.
Oh,
I
right.
thought we were. Oh, I thought we were. That was the last round.
No,
Or are we doing like one more pass through?
It could just end once it gets back to me, or whoever the hell it ends up being. I don't care.
Okay,
Tina, perhaps.
Judo, truth or dare.
Tina's hiding.
Truth or dare. Oh,
They are in fact hiding.
you okay?
Oh.
No.
I see his
Well.
finger is moving though.
No, that happened.
Oh,
Tina
he turned invisible.
Tina caught him. Tina caught
Okay,
him.
Billy, truth or dare. I think that's the first time I've said your name.
Truth, I guess.
Let's see. Have you been hunting your entire life? Actually, no. Yeah, actually, how long have you been hunting? I guess.
I mean, I didn't hunt when I was 80, but I guess I've done hunting since I was like 9. Was I 8? Something like that. Like 8 or 9.
That was very strange.
The first time I went hunting with my father.
What?
Sorry, Leaf, your hips just went pew for a moment.
Oh. I'm sorry.
A split second.
Don't worry about it.
You just made an L shape and you're back to
We all
normal.
do yoga every once in a while.
That was a little.
Yeah, so
Pardon my random conversation.
Is this
anyways,
the bend and snap?
No, it's not. I would much rather show you a proper bend and snap once my hips move properly.
They're moving fine now.
No, they're stiff.
Alright.
Oh, well,
Leaf,
never
truth
mind.
or
No, they're
dare?
not. Never mind.
Leaf, truth or dare?
Oh boy. Would you do you have any specific one prepared for any leaning?
I guess I have something for truth, but
Sure.
okay. Why do you wear that mask all the time?
Long story. If you're willing to listen, anyway.
Sure.
Originally, it was because. Now, some of you know this about me, some others don't. I used to come from an organization called Aegis. It was, at the time, a heroes guild, or organization. And I was appalled by the things and transgressions that they've made. To name a few, blatant allowance of genocide, the breaking of war crimes, the assisting in space pirates, and persecution of innocent planets by extension, and giving a slap on the wrist for literally murder. Actually, this is relevant. For Sachi murdering a member of Aegis and sweeping it under the rug. Oh, also, torturing someone at a funeral.
What?
Yes, my thoughts exactly. And they did not listen to me as Vincent, my old name. my old personhood. And that made me very angry. They didn't listen to me because I was weak, because I spoke against their volatile ways. They said that I was, quite literally, word for word by the way, a tyrant for refusing people to kill people. All I ever advocated was for people to have a method to learn how to take down an enemy non-lethally. Having basic training. Basic training, that's it. Perhaps even access to weapons that would allow for such things to occur. They did not allow this. And I was ridiculed and bullied by not only the members, but the staff as well. So, there came a time where my humanity was shed. For a reason I won't specify here, because if I go down that rabbit hole, we'll be here all night. I, at the time, realized that they never listened to Vincent. The one who tried to be kind, the one who tried to explain things to them gently and slowly. And in my change, I realized that I was no longer that person. Or how could I be? And also because they had a witch hunt against me, they were trying to kill me. So I wore a mask to protect myself. And then I realized I wore the mask too. Because I felt like they didn't deserve the old me anymore. As I said before, I'm a bit dramatic. Eventually I realized that I wore the mask to hide. Because I didn't want to acknowledge what I left behind here. It's why I left the planet in the first place. Because I was so sickened by it, and secretly appalled at my own failure.
That's a hell of a story.
Hmm.
I guess I now know why you don't like Aegis.
Or Purplotus, for that matter, yes.
Alright, that's I guess as far as reasons go to wear a mask, that's a pretty good one.
Although, I would like to hope to get to a point where I don't have to wear it anymore. I am slowly building myself toward that direction. But it is very difficult.
You're welcome to take it off anytime you like.
I know that most are comfortable with me doing it, but I am not yet at that stage.
Don't worry, the deal's still up.
I technically showed one person. Accidentally.
Well, like I said, when you take it off for good, I'll do the same, in a sense.
Still not a fair deal. But also a fair deal, but also really not. Anyway.
Hey, deal's deal.
Is there anyone else who remains in this round? Or was I the last?
I don't think
that was last.
Did Tina?
Oh, Tina. Right, forgot about Tina.
Are you awake, Tina?
Oh, no.
Oh, goodness. Do you wish to play, or should we skip you? Got it.
I'll take that as a no.
Oh, you can play. Okay. You stealthed up, so I thought you didn't want to. Truth or dare, Tina? You will be the last.
I was practicing and must have noted off. There.
Pardon my arms. I dare you, if you are able, to match whatever outfit that X wears. I have a preference. I like to see people dress up fancy. If you can't do that, then you can come up here and do a silly dance or something.
I'm just not sure where to get new clothes, so it might be difficult.
Actually, you know what?
I don't recommend the chains.
What is your preference on singing? Are you alright with that?
I've never really tried.
If you're comfortable, you can do that, or a silly dance, if you will. Or you could hug Solana. I'm trying to give you one that doesn't make you extremely uncomfortable. But one that will definitely move you out of that corner there.
The easiest one would be the last one. I don't know any for that long. And I don't really know how to dance.
Oh, you could just always
Okay.
hug Solana.
Let me get to your level. I know I'm a little bit taller than you are.
Alright. And that marks the end of tonight. Thank you all for coming. Thank you all for playing. It was nice to meet you, Solana. And good to see the rest of you again.
You want this back?
Well, it's
I'll get it
nice
later.
to see you again, Leaf.
Of course. It's good to see all of you
Time to
again.
figure out where I'm going to buy a suit.
I know a couple places if you'd like.
Okay.
That'll be interesting next week.
Oh yes. Especially if we actually happen to go to the beach, like how I told Quill.
Ah.
Oh.
So you're gonna go
Going
wearing
to the
that.
beach in a suit.
I've never seen the ocean
Wait,
before.
what?
Neither have I.
Yes.
We going to the beach next week?
I'm going to be.
It's possible.
Going to be
Or it
very
might be a
emotional.
couple weeks out. We'll see. Either way, we need a fucking break. A nice relaxing day. I think that would be wise.
Yeah, wait.
Do you really think that exists here? To put it bluntly.
Exist?
A common, relaxing day. Do you actually think that exists here?
Not in this location, hell no. But perhaps by a beach will be okay.
Are you sure we won't get an air portal to deal with? Because it's still high water.
It's not gonna. No, I don't think another portal will appear in the ocean. Once we have bigger things to worry about.
Are you sure?
We're not that cursed.
Like, we wasn't expecting a portal to appear in a small lake.
Yes, but there was
Don't
also
worry,
described
I
to
am
be like
such
a
an
one
accomplished
in.
fisherman. If there's an ocean kraken, I will fish it out.
Don't. I fought that thing and it kicked my ass. Anyway, good night, everybody.
Good night.
Good night.
I will see all of you next time.
Good night.
Alright.
I'm gonna bring this
Actually,
blanket
what
to I'm gonna
was
bring
the
this
portal
blanket to
that
Sarah.
opened the
I
study?
know she's gonna.
Day we
She
got
forgot
there,
to grab
that
one
would
on her way out.
be...
Oh, my hands are gone.
Oh.
Yes.
Okay.
Jacket, get.
Jacket, get.
Jacket,
Jacket,
get.
get.
Jacket, get.
Jacket, get.
My hands.
That shit's cute.
And that was fun.
So cute.
I'm glad Sarah wasn't there. I'm no glad
We got
Sarah
attacked
wasn't
by
there.
a weird, gross clown.
That could have been a little.
Yeah, I'm so glad.
Now I have my fat kitty laying in front of me.
Ooh, you too. I've got my fat kitty here too.
Oh yeah.
I want a kitty.
What?
Kitty.
I could put it like basically, Chibi has been apparently putting Lynn in a maid outfit.
Excellent.
So I'm like,
I wanted to put everyone in maid outfits, but Leaf is too nice.
No.
Well, we
have
already
a
have
not gonna want to
talked
about
like
this
into
before.
clothing.
a
Yeah.
suggestion.
Any bit of skin right now. She got.
Oh yeah, I was talking
scales
about
coming in.
This is the
She's like,
moment.
Ooh,
This is the moment.
maybe I can teach her
That's
how
a
to
big
do
no.
how to do flesh clothing.
What did you say to me?
What do you think you're
Flesh
wearing?
Oh dear, that sounds.
Oh. I forgot about that.
Oh,
I forgot about that.
Flesh.
I'm
wearing
the skin of the boy.
I wear boy flesh.
Fucking boyfriend, I got boy flesh.
Boy flesh.
Subway flesh.
Boy flesh.
Oh, God.
Like, are the
People who wear
tailcoat
man
also
flesh.
your flowers of youth?
The what?
Or is that
Man
actually the
flesh.
only piece of cloth you have? The
What?
tailcoat?
No, that's no. The only
tailcoat.
piece of clothing he has is his mask, and it's something that he made. The rest is petals.
He's literally
Oh, dear.
technically not wearing clothing.
You're fucking naked.
Yeah,
Damn.
what makes that joke to him? And he hates it.
Naked. Naked.
Liam asked
Diamonds
that, and I had to sit there and be like, wait a minute. Hold the fuck up.
Naked.
Fur.
Look at that. Weird plant flesh.
I had to do.
No, see,
You have not seen what's underneath the
Google
plant.
deambulator.
Oh!
I'm gonna cry.
Oh,
We have
dear.
actually seen underneath.
I don't.
I have to fix
I
this
don't-
model too, because my wrists are in the wrong place.
Oh no.
I don't.
Oh no.
What about your elbows? Did you fix your elbows? Oh.
My elbows have been fine this whole time.
Oh, okay. My
Everything's broken.
Don't mind me real quick. Don't
You
mind
want
me.
a leaf swimsuit? I mean, yeah, make a leaf swimsuit if people can actually see him shirtless, really. Shirtless.
I can't. Help me. Help me.
I'm here for that.
Yeah.
I'm here for that. Leave me alone.
He just walks around shirtless. I was like, what? What is that? He's like, don't worry about it.
Oh goodness, my chat just immediately. Oh, it's because everyone just woke up.
Wait a minute.
Everyone just woke
You're
up.
streaming?
Or whatever.
I've been streaming this whole time. Yeah.
Oh my God! It's 5 a.m. I see.
It's
Yes.
just like you're
That's
still
a
going.
new lobby
It's
for
like
you.
a
Big
big
stream
stream
lobby for you.
here.
Oh
I
yeah.
think I'm
Long,
gonna be
beautiful
sitting
lobbies.
here for a moment because I think I'm gonna
Oh, yeah.
get fucking.
We don't
sick.
stop until everyone's hands die.
Land.
Oh, my hands are at like 12%, so I can exist.
My
for a
God.
while.
30%.
I'm still on my first
I
pair of
started at
batteries.
50 and repeatedly with
I have
in the
more
corner of my
batteries to
fucking
go.
PlayStation
We have an
charging at the
Oculus.
same
I have a
time.
Vive.
I got fingies.
Oh, you doing the cookie?
Cookies? Cookies? Now,
I don't
Liz
know
has
where
been
I'm-
talking about drawing Solana, and I was like, I now know what I want her to draw her as.
Oh,
Oh,
with,
no.
with the thingy.
Oh
Solana
dear
is one of
fucking
your French
lord.
girls.